101, wind 1803, 6 knots, colours, 5 knots, runway 34 left, weather. Killing 177, runway 34 left, good takeoff. 34 left, good takeoff, killing 177.
Hey, good afternoon, SydSquad. Welcome to Sydney Airport live plane spotting here on this beautiful Monday. What are we, the 3rd of October? We're in October. And I'm Kurt, your host today of SydSquad, and you're joining me for the afternoon of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And we've literally just gone live, and we just saw Qantas 23 take off, and the Cathay A350 just coming from land. That was Cathay 101 coming in from Hong Kong, and we'll see that shortly. It's coming onto the international Apron 1 right in front of us. But big, huge welcome to all of you tuning in today at SydSquad. So all of our members, repeat viewers, and if you're new today or if you're just catching up on the replay, don't forget to give us a like, and then perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel and join us on a future stream. Beautiful conditions out here this afternoon. It's nice and warm. It's about, what is the temperature? Says 18. A lot of sun, but we're protecting the gear today. We've got our brolly up for the first time in a while. And I apologise, we're not going to see Cathay, but let me just pan around to give you the last of that view. It's just going in there on the 30s bays. But there we go, Cathay A350 coming in. And also in front of us at the moment, we've got a Qantas 787. It's just coming onto bay, or being towed onto bay rather, for a departure this afternoon. But a huge welcome to everybody tuning into SydSquad live today. We have no agenda this afternoon. We are out plane spotting, and it is a long weekend actually here. Labor Day weekend in Sydney, at least in New South Wales. Lots of other states celebrate public holidays on different days. There are a few that celebrate with New South Wales as well. But today, Sydney gets a public holiday, which is great. So a 4-day working week for a lot of you, which is great. But yes, welcome. and we'll be going through this afternoon for a good couple of hours. Not sure when we're going to finish, but we'll see how we go. But huge shout out to everybody joining us in the chat. We're going to catch up with everyone soon and say hello to all the regular fans. But it is absolutely great to have your company. Sit back, relax, enjoy the live stream wherever you're tuning in from. Whether you're here in Australia, Sydney, or you're local, or if you're abroad, we're really thankful that you're joining us, and it's great to have your company. And we look forward to hanging out with you for the afternoon of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. The weather looks good for the whole afternoon. No surprises in place for rain, and fingers crossed it stays that way. And that's not what that's for. That's just to give a bit of shade on me and some of the equipment as we go through the afternoon. But we may not need it if there's a bit of cloud around the area. So I showed you on the opening shot, it's a bit of cloud. And if it sort of gets cloudy, we'll pull that down and get it out of the way. But it's good to protect the equipment. It gets pretty warm. So hopefully we're in check. But great to be back to do an afternoon of plane spotting again. And we'll go around the grounds in a minute and we'll check out what we've got here. There's a fair bit of aircraft actually on the Northern Apron, and the international freight apron is quite full as well. So hoping there's a little bit of movement throughout the afternoon there. We've got Tim on the job today. He's working on the apron, and we'll catch up with him hopefully later today, and we'll get an understanding of any special movements or other things that are taking place. And we'll try and give you as much information as the stream goes along so that you're all across it. But we've got air traffic control on. We've got the cameras going. We're behind the scenes here. And it's great to have your company. And also, word in that the runways, well, actually, at the moment, I should take you to the weather page. I'll do that soon. But currently, we were operating on the main north-south runway from 3-4s, right? We've got an aircraft landing here, 3-4 left. Right now, the hot tip is that there's a runway change in place, so that we're going to be moving to 1-6s. So all the action's going to be sort of up the northern end of the field for this afternoon. So 1-6 left and 1-6 right for arrivals and departures, which is good, which is what we like here at Sydney Airport, because we're a lot closer to the heavy action and a lot of the movements here on the Northern Apron. Not to say that we won't see things down there at 3-4 left, but it's just a lot further away. And then sort of aircraft get well airborne before they get to us. So runway change imminent. That source of information coming in from 2 reliable sources in the last 5 minutes, so good news, and we can catch up with the ATC and see what's going on there. But it's going to be a bit of a quiet start because 11:53 lunchtime here at Sydney Airport, we always have a little bit of a lull around this time. So fear not, we're just going to, it doesn't matter, it's plane spotting, right? So who cares? Just enjoy, sit back, relax. If you've got us there on your big screen in the living room, that's great, put us up there. Or perhaps you're working today, which is unfortunate, get us up on the second monitor if your boss allows. Now, what we encourage you to do if you play on Instagram, take a photo of your setup. Maybe you're in the living room, you're sharing it there with the kids, you're in the air conditioning or whatever, and just take a photo of your setup and how you're tuning into today's stream. Head on over to Instagram and click on queue up SydSquad.au or hashtag us. Put a picture up of your setup on your story, and then we'll share your picture on our story later today. And it's a great opportunity to go back and tune in with all of our members and see how everyone caught the stream. And it's good fun for me to do while I sit back with a beverage after the show. But just wanted to welcome all of our first class, business class, or all of our members and return viewers, and for all of our new viewers, welcome. My name's Kurt, and you'll be hanging out with me from SydSquad this afternoon, and it's going to be great to have your company. So sit back, relax, and we'll go around the grounds and we'll check out what's on the apron and get the movements off. But yeah, just wanted to say a huge hello and a great welcome to the show. And we may have a special guest later on today. Not as big as our last special guest, not as big as our last special guest, but no less important, that's for sure. And I'll let you guys work that out in the chat. But somebody who's been on the show before, and who I have great fun with, so should be good fun this afternoon. So yeah, cool. All right, well, enough of my beautiful face, and let's have a look and see what's going on down on the aprons. Now, before I start panning, I'm just going to catch up in the chat and say hello to a few people. And so if you're watching and you're in the chat, huge shout out to all of you there keeping us company today. We've got a member shout out coming in from Marcy M saying thanks for the great streams. Hello, Marcy. Member there for 6 months in business class. Good morning, Marcy. Great to have your company. Whoop. Shout out there coming in from Hayden Appleyard, kicking off the day with the $2. How are you, mate? Hey, Kurt, 4 days till my birthday. Right, so does that make that Thursday or Friday? And then happy birthday to you. So awesome, Hayden, joining us on the last stream, having a big one with us there. Always sharing the love. Good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad today. It's great to have your company, as always, mate. Good friend of the channel, Real Sim Productions, coming in today. Thank you for the public holiday, for the opportunity to watch SydSquad all day and get paid for it. Setting up a sim flight from Auckland to Sydney now, Real Sim Productions. Well, Real Sim Productions, g'day mates. Hopefully you're well and you enjoy your virtual flight there on Flight Sim. And kick back with SydSquad on the second monitor. Going to be great to have your company all day today. Mate, you've been a member there for 7 months there in busy class, so thank you so much for your ongoing support. Really appreciate that, mate. Still haven't met you though. I know Tim has, but I haven't yet had the pleasure. We'll have to catch up one day soon. All right, who else? Who we got here? Oh, also, a huge shout out to all the mods from both Tim and myself. To you guys, thank you so much for looking after us throughout all of our streams. So welcome to all the moderators, and kudos to them because we couldn't do these streams without them. So special thanks to all our moderators, and be nice to them in the chat. Mark O'Kane, g'day, you're one of them. Gary Suhart, Lady Cat, hello, you're also there. Who else have we got who's looking after us from the mod team? A big shout out to you guys. And Cindy's there. Hello, Cindy. Gary Suha. It's great to have all your company. They do a wonderful job behind the scenes, and they're always looking out for us. Got a super chat now coming in from fan favourite Brian Bruce. Good morning, Captain Kurt. Looks like you've got a great weather for the stream. Have a good one. Dropping in a big 2-0. Thank you so much, Brian. Yeah, so far things are looking good. Not anticipating any rain today, and we should have another beautiful day of weather tomorrow. And fingers crossed the rain stays away. So that's absolutely the plan. No hoodie today, no puffer today. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed things stay that way and go well for us here at Sydney Airport this afternoon. And Brian, your company is always welcomed, and I appreciate the shout out as well. Hi to Dakota. Shout out now coming in from Chris Paddy, looking down at Sheps Kurt. Okay, Chris, what have you done? Are you doing star jumps for us over there at Sheps Mound, are you? Well, let's tune in to Chris Paddy down at Sheps. Take the long old zoom into the plane spotting mound down there at Sheps. All right, that's as far as we've got. You're going to have to let me know what mound you're on, whether you're on the, from my view, the left one or the right one. But a big hello to Chris Paddy. If you, oh look, there he is. There is some waves there on the right-hand mound. Good on you guys. Hey, welcome to SydSquad. Sensational. I don't know if they can see me, but I can see them, and we're waving. Yes, yes, lovely. So I think that's the two chaps on the right-hand side. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in and putting yourselves on the big screen. Yes. Look at that. Chris and Co. The community works, mate. Thanks so much for dropping in the two, and appreciate your guys' support. You'll have to make your way over here to the car park later and give us a big hello, and put yourself on the camera once again. Well done, boys. Enjoy the plane spotting over there at Sheps Mound. Always great to have your company. And for reference, those guys are standing there under the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, and making the most of the long weekend here in Sydney Airport. Beautiful, beautiful. Who else we got in the chat? Jeremy Young's there. Rad Youssef. G'day, Jill Perry. Hello, Jill. How are you there? Tom Riley. Tom Riley's there. That Av Geek. How are you, champ? Jake, you good, mates?
Line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right, just up 513.
Rachel Wheatley's here. Hello, Rachel. Welcome. EDC Bettelman and Planes. G'day, mate. Hello there. Nice Pell Chat. It was fun to watch Sam Chew the other day. Love the videos he makes. Absolutely. It was lovely having Sam on, catching up. Some good old times.
Just outside 13, runway 16 right.
Jason West. Hello, Kurt. Looking forward to another great stream today. G'day, Jason. Welcome to the show. Shadow Muse here. G'day, Kurt. Hello, Shadow Mew. Welcome to the show. We've got a huge shout out now coming in from UPS 7478F. I saw Cathay Pacific 748 on the freight apron. Now I have the other 747 Dreaming livery, the Wanala livery. Now due to arrive where I live between the 6th and the 13th of this month, and it's coming from Hong Kong. Part 1. There you go. Oh, good on you, mates. Happy that you're able to see that, and if it's coming into your home airport, how good is that? That's even better. So as we pan back here, you'll be able to see the first of the departures off 16 right. So we are now cooking. So here we go. 747 8F. Thanks so much for tuning in. You're always a huge supporter of SydSquad, and we love your company. And we've just lost the umbrella with a bit of wind. So there goes that idea.
Showing 205 Delta, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. 16 right, cleared for takeoff, showing 205 Delta.
Oh, I can hear Tim in the background. I can't get to him.
Just outside 13, contact post. The bus is up on this. We're on 104, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, 104.
All right, so here we go. New Zealand 104 now to 787-9er, which is lining up 16 right, off to Auckland this afternoon. He's going to be taking off to the south. Nate Taylor asking, is that a staircase wrapping around the tower? It is. The emergency exit from the top decks there. Fire exit, Tom Moxie. Yes. Steve Cross, hope everyone has a good day out there. Susan Fennick, hello, welcome to the chat. Nate Taylor's here. Mike from Santa Maria, Cali. G'day, Mike, welcome. Reef Robson, loving the voiceover vids you've got going. Thank you, Reef. Welcome. Okay, Air New Zealand now on the roll.
Line, singing town, line up, runway 16 right away. Line up, 16 right away, Qantas 441. Qantas 642, Seneca. New Zealand 104, contact departure. Oh, that's fine, New Zealand 104. Qantas 441, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 6 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 441. runway 16 right, clear that.
We're just taking a moment there to fix up the brolly. Bit of wind came and blew it down, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. We're back. Hopefully we're back. Now another shout out coming in for a UPS 748F, and I'm not sure if it has come in on that 747 or whether or not it's coming in on Cathay 3123 tomorrow. By the way, that's the 747 Dreaming livery part of Model 2. Well, there you go. I don't have the added intel for you, unfortunately. But UPS 747-8F, thank you so much for your super chat, and for the 10 and the 20, huge support of the channel. Thank you, mate. Welcome, and as always, you've been a long supporter of SydSquad. It's great to have your company. Shout out coming in from Tim L saying, good afternoon, Kurt. Looking forward to another great day with SydSquad. Thank you for the effort you make to bring us such quality content. Thank you, Tim L. Tim L's been a member there in busy class for 2 months. Good on you, mate. Great to have your company, Tim. Appreciate that kind comment, mate. Nice one. Matt Tenner, g'day from MCY. Is that Marucci there? Sunny Coast, is that right, Matt? Welcome. Qantas 81 getting the pushback now, the A330. It's going to be off to Singapore. You can see it here on the international apron here in front of us. What a beauty. UPS 747 following up with a you're welcome. Awesome. Yeah, Cindy, Tim's here today. He's on the airfield. He was doing an escort recently, but and he did give the shout out, the old whoop whoop. But from where we are, it's hard to get him. He was below the railing, so it was a bit hard to pan down there. But we'll catch up with Tim a little bit later today. Blake saying he's never seen the 7.8 go off at golf before. Well, there you go. Okay, also now coming out to play is Singapore Airlines A350. It's coming around the back of the international terminal there on Golf, Singapore 232. It'll be off to Singapore this afternoon, naturally. And here we go. I said it was going to be a bit of a slow start, but as it stands, things are moving quite nicely. Super chat now coming in from David Rome saying, hi Kurt, I've just checked in at Citadines. I'll drop over and say hi after my phone charges up on Qantas 81 tomorrow. David, welcome, mate. Yes, I think I saw your chat earlier. I just didn't get to it. Listen, we're up here at, where are we? We're on top of P6, up at the level 12 car park. We're streaming up here today. So, mate, if you're in the area, welcome. come on over and say hello. Now, Citadines, that's the hotel over somewhere out the back there. I've got to work out where it is. I forget. A bit hard to see. It's over there in Mascot. That may be... I think that might be it there. Anyway, David is not far. Good friend of the channel, David Rome. It's going to be great to have his company. Oh, and David was not the aforementioned special guest, but he's more than special. He'll be our VVIP today. Right, looks like a Foxtrot departure for our... Oh no, negative. It's all the way. He's going down now for one. Look at that. What scenes. Good afternoon to be out here plane spotting today at Sydney Airport.
Singapore 232, can we just pull at Alpha 141? Singapore 232, roger, how long do you need? We are ready. Singapore 232, ATC, hold at point. Yeah, going to get Alpha 141. Kelly 122, 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear flight. Crossing runway.
Wow, look at that go. He's just ripping away. See you later. Unreal. So, the 717 there, he's off and at him. The QJet 1505, the 717-200 off to the nation's capital this afternoon.
1505, contact departure.
Legendary takeoff. They always seem to just rip up. Love it. A super chat now coming in from Gold Coast AU. Hello from the Gold Coast. Buy yourself a nice cold drink. Thanks for the $2. Really appreciate that one. Thank you so much. Good on you, Gold Coast AU. Appreciate you tuning in, mate. Well done. Thank you, mate. Enjoyed the stream. Sam McIntosh is here. I'm going to Sydney next month. G'day, Sam. Welcome.
There is a helicopter 1 mile to the southwest of the airfield, not about 1,500, visually separated from the tower. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, for Singapore 232, clear for takeoff, run runway 16 right, Singapore 2. How about that? Good. Qantas 81 Heavy, Sydney Town. Media 28, clear to direct to Bankstown, maintain 1,500. Clear direct to Bankstown, maintain 1,500, media 28. Oh, good up there, Scooter 2. Scooter 2 Heavy, Central. Media 28, contact departures on 129.7. Departures 1297, Media 28. Scooter 2, wind is 09 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, 27.
Scooter 2 now getting its clearance to land. It'll be next in on 16 right. And if you know anything about our Scooter 2 livery, it's always got to do with our mango pancakes. So you'll absolutely have to check that one out. Here we go. And then while we're waiting, actually, we've got a super chat now coming in from Rad Youssef saying, Kurt, did you watch the NRL GF last night? Another win from Penno, though, and my beloved Para lost again. Dropping in the big five. I did catch the big game, Rad Youssef. So commiserations to you and the whole Parramatta community, mate. But what a game. What an atmosphere. Rad, thanks so much for dropping in the 5, mate. Appreciate you supporting SydSquad today and tuning in. And if you're hanging out with us for a while, I hope you enjoyed the live stream this afternoon, mate. And hopefully we can bring you a little bit better entertainment than what was featured for you guys last night. Oh, gosh. Here we go, mango pancakes over the keys, 16 right. Here we are. Quick super chat now coming in for Jack Robbins, dropping a 5. I don't have an interest in planes, aviation, etc. until I found this channel, and now I watch most of the streams. Jack, that is sensational, mate. Well, welcome to SydSquad and welcome to aviation in general to you. That is an awesome story right there.
Qantas 81, runway 16 right.
Wasn't interested in aviation until he came across SydSquad, and now he watches all the streams. Wow, that's super love for the channel. Good on you, Jack. Thanks for tuning in, mate, and I hope you enjoyed today's show. Thanks for joining us, and don't go anywhere. Oh, good on you, Jack. You're a legend. Qantas A380 off to Singapore. Here we go. The A330, rather.
Runway 16 right. Line up and wait 16 right, 46838. Qantas 31, contact departures. 31, get it on.
Oh, that's awesome from Jack. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Okay, Hayden Appleyard coming back with a big 1-0. No, this is plane spotting, but I thought I'll pay my respect and thinking of everyone who lives in Florida after Hurricane Ian hit. Stay safe to everyone in Florida. Absolutely. It's a very sensible gesture coming in there from Hayden, and huge respect. Our thoughts and prayers with everybody wrapped up and involved in the unfortunate circumstances going on over there in Florida with the hurricane and the adverse weather. And our thoughts are with everybody going through those unfortunate circumstances. So good on you, Hayden, for calling that out, mate. And I know we've got a lot of viewers from the US. And it's important that that those going through hardship get recognised.
Good on you. 37, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Hello, runway 16 right, Velocity 837. Velocity 838, contact departures. Departures Velocity 838.
Okay, so Velocity 838, the 738 there, off to Melbourne on the milk run. On your Velocity 838. Happy days. Hey, big shout out now coming in from Blue Dog 10, dropping in the 20. Started the new job today in Brisbane, although working remotely from Melbourne before I move up north. They neglected to tell me it's a PH in Queensland today. Public holiday. Oh well, work done for the day. SydSquad, lunchtime beer. Yes. Sensational. Yes. Lovely. That's a great way to spend your public holiday afternoon. Kicking back with SydSquad and a flavoured beverage of your choice. Sounds like something I'd love to do. Blue Dog 10, mate, thanks for dropping in the 20. Congrats on the new job, and all the very best for the move up north from Melbourne to Brizzy. And enjoy your afternoon, mate, with that flavoured cold one. I will be most jealous. Shout out now from Josh Aldridge coming in with another 20. G'day, Kurt. The weather looks a lot nicer than what Tim and I had on Friday for Tim's birthday stream. Great show as always. Yes, now I did hear, Josh, you came up to meet Tim, and I missed out, but hello to you, and welcome to today's stream, and it's great to have your company, and perhaps we'll get to catch up one day soon as well. But yeah, so far so good regarding the weather, and yeah, we'll just keep our fingers crossed. But I think today and tomorrow we're in good hands with the weather gods here at Sydney Airport. So we just wanted to take the advantage to come out and do a bit of plane spotting today on the public holiday Monday. And what a bonus for anybody tuning in and unfortunately at the office today. For those of you in Sydney, you're not out and about under this beautiful sunshine today, why not tune in to SydSquad live on the big screen. There we go, another 717 ripping it. QJet 1563, and that's the 717 off to, where's it going today? Launceston to Tasmania this afternoon. Hey Josh, thanks mate for that super chat. Really appreciate your support as always, mate. You're a legend. Shout out now coming in from That Avgeek Jake. Haven't said hello in a while. Well, we have now, That Avgeek. Welcome to the stream today. Hopefully you and your dad are doing well. You'd be on school holidays today, and well, the public holiday by default anyway. So what are you up to? Apart from tuning in to SydSquad, which is an awesome plan for your afternoon here at Sydney.
And company at L6 enter runway 16 right. L6 enter runway 16.
Big shout out to all of our friends tuning in there over at Sheps Mound. I'm not sure if any of you watching. We had Chris Saddle there before, and gave us a big wave. Remember, shout out now coming in from Robert M saying, "G'day Kurt, how are you? I'm great. Monday mango pancakes is due out at 1:45. We'll be here to see Qantas 1 and Qantas 7 around 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. Absolutely, Robert M. So, how are you? I'm great, just as good as you, which is fantastic. And yeah, mango pancakes just come in, so we'll absolutely see it go out a little bit later today. Fingers crossed. And just coming out to play now is Airvan.
Break 64, Sydney Town.
Oh, where are we? Missed him. There we go. Sorry about that. So, Robert, yeah, if I'm led to believe that, might suggest you'll be here to see Qantas 1, or will I be here, or will you be here? Well, if you're coming out, come and say hello. But yes, fingers crossed, I should be here.
Car's going to come in back over on my line. Car center. Airvan 11, runway 16 right, for takeoff.
All right, Airvan 11 getting its marching orders now for takeoff.
Break 64, the wind 070 degrees, 7 offshore, crosswind, runway 16 right, which way? Runway 16 right, speed for that, 64. And 11, contact departures. Roger, 11.
Atlas Air on the standoff. Always wonderful to see the Queen here at Sydney Airport. Gee, they look good. They look good. Gotta love a 747. As we get joined now this afternoon by the old Rex Saab 340 coming in on 16 right, just about to touch. There we go. And as you can see here, we've got a pretty full Northern International apron with the tri-engine MD-11 from FedEx there, all the way at the northern end. We've got China Eastern. It's the A350 operating freight-only services here out of Sydney Airport at the moment. The FedEx 777 freighter there next door. And we've got the Cathay Pacific 748 freighter getting loaded up as we speak. Spinning it around to the northern apron, we've got Qantas Freight 767. Won't go wait until later this evening. And we've got a Qantas A330, Bay 9, a Qantas 787, Bay 10, Bay 24, also Qantas 787. So lots of big aircraft here on the apron, both cargo and packs, and we've got our Air Asia X friends just hanging out the back there. A lovely special livery which we'll hope to see a little bit later on this afternoon. Okay, I know I'm falling behind, so let's catch up with those in the chat. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Te Weti Araki. Welcome to Economy Promo. Thank you so much for your company of SydSquad, and welcome to the stream today. And appreciate that as well. We've got a shout out coming in from moderator Chris Cotton saying, first look weather forecast for Syd has now been posted. And here it is on screen. He's saying, as promised, the forecast for Syd, overcast conditions, southwest winds at 7, so 11 k's. Temperature 17 degrees, pretty, accurate. And what do we got? QNH 1022. So it's probably scattered clouds, right? So things are going okay so far here at Syd. But good on you, Chris. Thank you so much for looking after us, mate. As always, it's great to have your company. Appreciate that. We've got a member shout out coming in from Brad in Economy Promo for 9 months. G'day, Brad. Welcome. Another moderator of the stream. Mr. Buckland, the silent assassin. Always great to have your company, Brad. Looking after us here behind the scenes, as always. So Tim and I really appreciate that Member shout out now coming in from Kevin. Welcome to Economy Promo. Kevin, putting yourself up there in Economy Promo. Good on you, mate. So great to have your company and enjoy the stream today. Super chat coming in from Chinook, dropping in 9 Kiwi. Great stream, mate. Thank you so much, Chinook. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that shout out. Hopefully you're going well. Harrison in the chat saying, hey mates. Hello, Harrison. Welcome. Chinook, you're a legend over the ditch there in Kiwi land. Welcome to Sydney. Welcome to SydSquad. And enjoy this afternoon's plane spotting stream. Lee Newcomb saying, morning Kurt, 2:16 a.m. here. So it was about 15 minutes ago there. South of England in the UK, watching the stream. Good on you. Thank you, Lee. Kylie Richardson saying, my home was damaged in Florida. I had to evacuate to my sister's house in Atlanta. Wow, Kylie. Thoughts and prayers going out to you, your family, your friends, and everybody affected by those details in the community. What a disaster. So sharing the love, Kylie, and welcome to Sydney Down Under, to SydSquad, and we really appreciate having your company in these trying times. Radar Max saying good afternoon all. Nice to have the stream back up. G'day, Radar Max. Welcome. And Rad Yusuf, hope my friends and family in the US are doing okay. Absolutely. Sentiment echoed from all of us here at SydSquad. Rod Munch, got to have a cold one while watching SDTV. Absolutely, mate. Do it. Rod Munch saying, correction guys, I watch a lot of worldwide streams, sorry. That's okay, mate. We've got your company today, so it's great that you're here. And we too love watching all the other live streams around the world. It's always great watching all the airports and the planes and deliveries from other airports around the world. It's great. I think I said watching all the airports twice there, but you got what I meant. Steve Drones on saying 717s look like they rip it at 3,000 feet per minute. It looks like they do, eh? It looks like they just pull back, full gas. See you later. Sylvia S saying good evening, Kurt from Michigan, USA. Hello, Sylvia. Welcome. Scott Shallcross, I'm enjoying retirement, so every day's a holiday. That's awesome. Karen Glenn's here. Hello, Karen. Morning to all. I've been to the doctors, so I missed the start. Never mind. You'll be here for the rest, hopefully. Super chat coming in from Ives Pelchat saying summer's coming fast for you guys down under. Dropping in the Canadian the two loonies. Yes! Well, yes and no. We've got some warmer weather. Well, warmer. We've got sunny weather today and tomorrow here at Sydney. So we'll take that. But we're not yet in summer, obviously. But if days like today are any indication of what's to come for summer, then yeah, we'll be happy. Because if if you're a regular to the stream, you'll know for sure that Sydney gets its fair share of ordinary weather and has done for the first, well, I'd say for the last 2 years, but at least for the first 6 months of this year. Well, what are we now? 10 months rather. While we've been really coming to you live more often with these live plane spotting streams, the weather has hampered us the whole way, but we're still here. We're still going strong. So that's the main thing, right? And look, you know, it wouldn't be without the support of our viewers joining us and keeping us company. So it's got to be said, a huge shout out to everybody that tunes in to SydSquad whenever we go live, interacts with us in the chat, and always keeps us company. And then therefore we have another huge shout out to our moderators for keeping the chat going and looking after all of you. Kevin saying, "G'day Kurt, such good weather to do backyard plane spotting." Absolutely, mate. Get the deck chair out or the recliner, sit back, relax. Mate, let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll come join you. David Rome saying the phone's nearly charged up. I'll be there on a quest to catch up. Good on you, David. We'll look forward to that, mate. Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Nabila D. Nabila D dropping a big 10. Thank you so much, Nabila. Welcome to SydSquad again. We know you're a fan favourite. It's always great to have your company. And we appreciate you, we appreciate you dropping in the super chat. That's very kind. Thank you so much. And I see Nabila on some of the other streams throughout the week. Always keeping busy in the chat. And that's wonderful, wonderful support for lots of the streamers around the world. And that's what we love. That's what the community's all about. So, Nabila, welcome. Oh, look out, here we go. Brian Bruce has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. All right, pay attention. Here we are. So those of you who have been gifted a membership, courtesy of Brian Bruce over there in Canada, Pauline Hanson, 69. Hello, Pauline. It's great to have your company. Druville Patel. Hello, Druville. Thomas McIntyre, Paul Albers, and Adrian Riggs. I was going to say Aldrian after saying Paul Albers. Adrian Riggs. So, Brian Bruce, good on you, mate. That's a very, very kind gesture. Dropping in 5 SydSquad memberships. And, wow, you're just looking after us here at SydSquad. And huge congrats to all of the new members. A free 1-month membership, courtesy of Brian Bruce there. So go and give him some love in the chat.
PT 911, wind 100 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16 right to the left. Good left, 16 right,
Hey, here's a shout out from my friend Mr. K, dropping in $8. So Mr. K, how you going, mate? Hey, Kurt. Hamza and I enjoying the stream on the big screen. Beautiful weather. We'll try to join you in person next time. SydSquad, the place to be. You know it. Mr. K, how are you, my friend? Oh, I was actually surprised not to see you out here today. Thought you might bring the boy up on the old school holidays, but not to be today. Okay, never mind. Soon, again, hopefully soon, mate. Righto, here we go. Fiji 911, next to land here. 16 right, just coming in over the IKEA. So what have we got? The IKEA 1 arrival. Look out. Wow, there's a batch of plane spotters here today. Check that out. Look at all those people. Wonderful scenes up here today at Sydney Airport. Great to have so many people enjoying the hobby. The community works. Here we go. The A350 almost over the keys. 16 right. Yep, that A350 for our good friend Miles Harrison out there at Windsor. Loves the Air Fiji A350. Wow. What a beauty, isn't it? On such a beautiful day here at Sydney Airport. What a beautiful afternoon we're being spoilt with the weather. Got to say, very, very happy.
Fiji 911, contact ground 126.5.
Give myself a bit of sun cream for the afternoon. Otherwise the old back of the neck will be giving me grief otherwise.
Qantas 424, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right to the west. 16 right to the west, Qantas 420.
All right. Be interesting times come summer here at Sydney Airport. It's going to be nice and warm, hopefully, on some of the days, no doubt. Okay, so coming in now, Qantas 424. It's the 738 on the milk run. Exclamation milk run in the chat. Nightbot will sort you out with all the details there. Fiji A350. So next in is a domestic heavy. It's Qantas 436, the A330-200 coming in from Melbourne. Will be with us in just a moment, but that's going to be pretty exciting. Well, the Qantas Freight 76 departing earlier than I anticipated, so there you go. Or getting towed off. Okay. So not departing. So was correct in not going. But will we see it later tonight is the question. I suppose it depends on how much later tonight we stream for and how later it departs. Okay, so the aircraft just about to come in now is the Qantas 436 inbound from Melbourne. This is the A332.
Line up on the 16 right and wait. Line up and wait for my 16 right.
On screen now, Qantas 739. It's the 738 off to Adelaide, the city of churches.
707, Qantas 739, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 739. And then 797 heavy, Sydney down. Sorry, 48. Yeah, just 954 ready. Just 954, sitting down. Qantas 769, Sunday to 5. Sunday to 5, just straight, 48, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Shout out now coming in from Eccleston Angel. Welcome to Economy Promo. Eccleston Angel, put yourself up there. Good on you, mate. Thanks for your support of the channel and for SydSquad. Appreciate that. Member there of SydSquad. What a legend. Super chat now coming in from Brian Bruce. Fall is definitely in Detroit. Should be 5 degrees by the morning. There is a frost watch out for the suburbs. Well, there you go. They're forecasting 2 degrees Friday AM. Time to break out the heavy jumpers. Oh, you'll have to flick me your address, Brian, and I can send you my puffer. I can vouch for its comfort and its warmth. Oh, so good, Brian. I love our banter. God, it's good fun, isn't it? Mate, thank you for dropping the 10. Oh, let's keep it up. That's sensational. Oh, good on you, mate. Okay, so the Cathay 748 is now pushing back off the apron.
647, sitting down. Just
And the Qantas 767 freighter is just making its way down through the domestic terminal there. It's being towed away. And now just coming in on finals, we've got our Hainan Airlines 797 coming in from Hakao. He's just coming in over IKEA. There we go. A beautiful yellow livery. Not quite the mango pancakes, but a great livery all the same.
Just 954, final runway 16 right. Runway 16
Few clouds coming in over the airfield, and you notice the shadows. Another shout out for Scott Berry. What time you finished today, Kurt? Remember there for 3 months in premium economy, Scott? That's an open-ended question. We are at least on the day streams going through till Qantas 1 out at 4 p.m. today. So that's our initial finish. That's our initial starting time of the finish. That's the minimum amount of time we want to be out here today. So we shall see how the night carries on, the afternoon carries on. We'd love to spot a little bit further past the Qantas 1 departure this afternoon. So you never know. You just never know. Here we go. We got the Qantas. The Cathay 748. Thank you for that question, Scott. He's now pushing back. And he's going to get rolled forward. Love a poll here at Sid. Super chat coming in from Ronnie Soyne. Hi Kurt, missed your stream last week with Sam Chu, dropping in Kiwi 2. Oh, that's okay, Ronnie. You can go back and watch it. It's on replay. And we'd love for you to be able to do that and go and check out the stream there that we had with Sam Chu. We had wonderful company with him joining us just the other week. Just the other day, rather, not the other week. So we were blessed with his company. And if you're just pan around and see what all the noise is about there. If you're a Sam Chu fan, a Sam Chewy fan, and you want to go and see SydSquad live, interact with Sam Chu on the channel, go and check out, after this stream of course, go and check out the previous SydSquad stream where we had Sam join us on the live stream up here at level 12. It was great to have his company. It was great for both Tim and myself to be able to catch up with Sam after many, many years. So there you go. And Ronnie, you can go and check it out on replay because it'll be there forever. Shout out now coming in from good friend of the channel, William Hale. Good to see Freight Apron busy, dropping in a big 2-0. Yes, Will. Absolutely great to see the Freight Apron busy, which means we should get a lot of movement this afternoon, and yeah, we're very, very happy about that. And the first of those coming off is the Cathay 748 freighter. As we can just see here on screen now, just push back. So thank you, William, for the big 2-0. That's a huge shout out, looking after us here at SydSquad. And we appreciate your company, and thanks for joining us, mate. Well done, William Hale. That's huge. And Eccleston Angel, the member shout out. Now he's back with a super chat. G'day, Kurt. Been sick for 3 months. Had a stroke. Slowly getting better, but missed summer. Wow. Wow. Sending all of our thoughts. Oh, gosh. Eccleston Angel, that's unfortunate news, mate, but much love from us here at SydSquad to you. Hopefully you're doing much better. Thanks so much for that kind super chat, mate. But look after yourself and take care, my friend. But it's always great to have your company. You've been a long-time supporter of SydSquad here from mostly the beginning, and it's always great to have your company. So cheers for that one, mate. Look after yourself. Super chat coming in from the SCR Master. Is Sheps Mound a good place to plane spot? It said yes, dropping into $2. As you would have seen earlier on the stream, we put the cameras over there to the mound, and you could see lots of people hanging out there watching the action on the eastern side of the airport. And the Sheps Mound location is a very good spot to watch planes. And if you're into photographing planes, it's a great spot to photograph planes in the morning because the sun is on your back, and therefore the aircraft are nicely lit and not backlit from Sheps Mound in the morning hours. So yeah, absolutely a great spot, getting all the action taxiing down taxiway Charlie and Bravo, and if they're on 16 right ops, you also get the rapid exit from all the domestics vacating there to the left in front of Sheps Mound. And what a great place to go and hang out. And while you're there, to catch up on a little bit of airport history. And if you go and have a look at the bus shelter and all of the paraphernalia that's on the bus shelter there, you'll be able to grab a slice of Sydney airport history. And by standing up there at Sheps Mound, you're standing where the old Bruce Shepherd used to plane spot from back in the heyday. And we always talk about Bruce Shepherd on this stream. He was close friends of mine and Sam Chewy, who we featured on our last stream at SydSquad, and who we all knew really well. Unfortunately, lost his life back in 2005. It was a prolific plane spotter here at Sydney Airport and was well known in the community pretty much before the advent of the internet. And then during the initial phases of the internet, and was a prolific member of the Sydney Airport message board. And after his passing, we were in contact with Sydney Airport, who were keen to do something with the space there at Sheps Mound, and wow, we were graciously given the opportunity to share in the honour of having having the Sheps, the mound as we used to call it, named after Bruce C. Shepherd, and now referred to as Sheps Mound. And he's also now featuring on Google Maps. He's trending. The old Bruce Shepherd. What a lovely guy. I miss him.
Cathay 56, turn the line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, Cathay 56.
Super chat coming in from Hayden Appleyard. Hey Kurt, I checked flight radar. The Cathay Pacific 747 due out at 1:05 p.m. today going to Melbourne. So there you go, on screen now. Perfect timing, Hayden, for dropping in the 10. And local time now here is 1:02 p.m. So you're not far off, mates. You're not far off. Good on you for picking that one up. You're a legend. So here it is, the Cathay 748 now lining up 16 right.
Cathay 5610, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. The takeoff, Cathay 5610.
Good on you, Hayden. This one's for you, mate.
It's 224, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, good to land. 16 right, clear to land, just 224, Alpha 3 or 4, suitable? 8 knots.
Wow. Clearly off to Melbourne. Not much going on there. That just took off like a rocket.
Cathay 5610, contact button.
Rocket man. See you later. Wow. That was special. Right, I got a bit of catching up to do here in the chat, so let's get on it. Member shout out coming in from George at Sains, always looking after us here. Economy promo for 5 months. George, welcome to the stream yet again. Welcome, it's great to have your company. And he follows up with a super chat saying hi from Melbourne, Australia with the Big 10. George, mate, you're a champion, mate. Thank you so, so much. It's always great to have your company, and we appreciate you looking after us and supporting us here at SydSquad. You're a good man. So the hi there coming in from George in Melbourne. Good on you, mate. Brian Bruce coming back with a tenner saying, I've got a puffer, mate, just waiting for the cold weather to arrive before breaking it out. Yeah, well, you're going to have to send us a... you're going to have to send us a photo, Brian, because, I don't know, you give us a lot of flack, and we happily go on stream and show you. So you'll have to DM us a picture of yourself there with the Dakota out for a walk in your big puffer.
Just a 723, Sydney down.
No, look, I believe you, mate. I believe you. It's all good. It's all good. This is our ongoing banter, you see, and I'm sure Tim will be tuning in later and catching up on it as well. Shout out now coming in from Hayden again. Hey, Kurt, trying to race an A350 due out at 140. I'm on flight watch duties. Well, Hayden, be my guest. Feel free to be on the flight watch duty. Love having your company, mate. You're a good man. So 140 for the A350, yeah. All right. Well, let's tune in on that. All right, Rex 101 now off to Melbourne on the milk run, and so Hayden, good on you, mate. Drop it in the fiver for the pleasure, and we'll catch up with you later, no doubt. But here we go, Rex 101, the 7-3 off on the milk run.
Rex 101, contact departures. Rex 101. Velocity 418, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 418.
Super chat now coming in from Camilla Vegas over there in Mascot. Thanks for another great stream. I'm actually watching live from the plane spotting beach next to 34 left. Day for it. Camilla, yes. You are on it. So you're over at the beach car park. Right. Well, that's awesome. And yeah, definitely a great spot to be watching the afternoon action today as they roll down 16 right there into the drink, not literally, figuratively. As you'll see here, the runway is out there into the bay. So the 34 left beach car park is pretty much at the base of the old control tower, which you can just see there on whoops when I don't kick the main camera. Lots of little tripod legs near me here. So Camilla is at the 34 left beach tuning in. Well, Camilla, great to have your company as always. And looky here. We've got our AirAsia ex-friends coming out to play now. So huge shout out to you, Camilla. And hopefully you will enjoy the afternoon spotting down there at the beach. We've got a shout out now coming in from Ryan Bomber. Can you please say hello to my dear friend Rotsa? She lives in Del Rio, Texas. Well, hello to Rotsa. Huge shout out from Kurt here at SydSquad to Rotsa. And that's coming in courtesy of Ryan. Well, you guys, welcome to SydSquad. Great to have your company down under here in Australia. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the afternoon's plane spotting here. And SydSquad's the chilled back, family-friendly live streaming channel here down under in Australia. And if you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button. We love your support. As Kevin says in the US, it's the best way to feed the beast, the YouTube beast that is, and it's the freest way to support SydSquad here today. So go ahead, and if you haven't already, here's the opportunity to click the like button. We're creeping up, we're on our way. And perhaps if you haven't already subscribed to SydSquad and you like what you see, we'd love to have your company on the next one. Go over to the SydSquad homepage there and click subscribe and hit the bell notification button. That'll make sure you're across all the notifications when we go live next. And we really would love to have your company on the next one as we build the aviation or the live streaming aviation community here in Sydney, Australia. We love to have all of your company. And those are the two freest ways to support SydSquad, clicking the like and subscribing. And then if you want to go that little bit further, you too can join the fun and become a member at SydSquad for as little as $1.49 per month. And unlock some of those emojis. And go as far as getting your name in the ticker that runs along the bottom of the screen there. And all of your valuable contributions going back into the channel, of course, in the way of equipment and internet data, car parking funds. We always have a joke about, but always like to put it back into the channel so that Tim and I can keep coming out and bringing you the wonderful scenes. And to be honest, we'll be out here anyway as best we can, and we're just happy that everyone comes along for the fun. Right, corner 737 now, almost over the keys in front of the city, next to land, 16 right. Don't forget to keep your eyes peeled to the bottom right-hand corner of the screen where you've got the data tags, unique only to SydSquad live plane spotting streams here in Australia, courtesy of Graham Hutchison, who is at 16right.com. Also another well-known prolific plane spotter and media guy here at Sydney Airport, and wonderful supporter and friend of the channel. And he helps us out there with the tech for those data tags. So make sure you get your eyes peeled onto those so that you're across all of the movements here on 16 right, and you won't miss a beat, courtesy of Graham. So good on you, Graham. AirAsia X, is that a 221? It's the A330-300. It's going to be heading off to KL. There we go.
Takeoff 16 right, Qantas 435.
Qantas 435, the 737 just in front of him, and that 435 is off to Melbourne. So, exclamation milk run. And Nightbot will sort you out there.
Qantas 435, contact departure. 435. Xanadu 221, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, Xanadu 221. City Tower, good day, 5552. 5552, City Tower.
A couple to go in the chat here. We're just falling behind a little bit, so apologies with the movements there. Let's do a quick whiz through. We've got a shout out now coming in from Randy Recommend. Greetings from Jakarta, Indonesia. Wow. Dropping in the, I think that's fiver. Just stumbled across the channel. Love it. How often are you live? Cheers, Randy. Well, Tim and I... We don't have a scheduled time on the live stream here because both Tim and I, we manage regular day jobs. So it's a little bit ad hoc, but hopefully at least once a week we try and get out here live at Sydney Airport, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. You're just going to have to subscribe to the channel, hit that bell notification button and make sure you're across all of the details for our next stream. But thank you, Randy, for that super chat and for coming in all the way from Jakarta. Mate, we'd love to have your company. And that's an awesome one, mate. Well, here we go. AirAsia X, the A330 now off to KL, next to roll 16 right. Enjoy this one. Here we go. Wow, new member shout out here from Cade Burns-Smith. Putting themselves up there into first class, Cade. Wow. What a legend. Cade Burns-Smith, huge shout out to you. Welcome to SydSquad. Welcome to SydSquad Live. So good to have your company all the way up there in first class. I wish I'd have found that one earlier. I would have dedicated that AirAsia X departure to you. We'll see what we can do to find one soon. But Cade Burns-Smith, welcome. You get your name there in the ticker on the next stream. Oh, that's legendary. Well done. Thank you so much. Eccleston Angel coming back with the fiver. You know what? Just call me Val. Oh, it's going to be hard to remember. Everyone else does. It's short for Valerie, but only my mum, though. Mum calls me that. Aha. Well, we need to keep it that way, Val. You know, we don't want to be stealing your mum's thunder. But good to hear everything's going well, and hopefully things stayed that way for you. Thank you so much again for the 5 shout-outs. We appreciate that, both Tim and I. We've got a shout-out now coming in from Samuel Corey. When you're done, get up to Central and live stream some steam trains for us. Transport Heritage Expo is on. Samuel, I think you mean Central Coast, is that right? Dropping in the big tenner there, Samuel Corey. So when you're done, get up to Central... Central train station, rather. Okay, sorry. Actually, I did see... I think Tim from SydSquad, you were up at the Railway Expo just the other day, the Heritage... Yeah, okay, cool. Did you want to say something on... So, I got... Okay, give me 2 seconds. We're just going to patch Tim in here. 2 seconds. Tim, you're on.
Yes, hello.
Oh, hang on. We're here.
Testing
we're
1 2.
Yes, you're on.
Hello, everybody.
Tim's a little bit shorter. But,
no, I'm definitely a lot shorter. I can only just get my head above the.
I'll move the camera down just a little bit.
It's fine. Yes. Well, hello, everybody. Nice to here. I'm just going for my lunchtime break walk, and I thought, what better way to come up and say good day?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Fabulous job up there. Hopefully we're not echoing.
No,
we're echoing. I thought... sorry. No, I thought I'd just come up. I normally like to go for a walk during my lunch break. Just, sit in the car. So, what better way to come up and see the boys and hopefully everyone's doing well.
Samuel was just saying, get over to Central. I didn't know. I knew it was on because I saw
it's the New South Wales Transport Heritage Weekend. I think it's something like that, the Transport Heritage Weekend. And there's basically like a whole bunch of steam trains and some... China Eastern's going, yeah. And a few buses and sort of heritage equipment that's going around.
You took the kids.
Yeah, my kids love steam trains, as probably most kids do. So we went. We were like, you know what? And we were like, oh, you know what? We'll go and we'll book ourselves on one of the steam train rides. So we went on a steam train ride. It's pretty old school, you know. Like you can sort of stick your head out the window to a degree. Just have, you can't do that these days anymore. But stick your head out the window and it was brilliant. Just down to if you're in Sydney, down to Hurstville and back. And the boys loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was brilliant. So it's getting a bit late now because I think it ends today. I think it was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I can't really remember. But
a good way to introduce you to the stream today. So how are you?
I was just kind of hiding in the background. But I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, good.
Got a couple more days, and then we're off on the Thai on Saturday. So we're looking forward to it, and we should be streaming Bangkok on Sunday, potentially Sunday and Monday. So we're probably looking at... I've got a ticker of approval from Mrs. SydSquad to stream hopefully 3 times over there. So, we're staying a whole bunch of other days at the airport as well, but we'll be doing other stuff as well. So we're going to be doing a members-only look as well when we are out of the hotel room. I've sort of said that to a lot of people, but I'm going to tee the camera up, tee the equipment up, and I'm going to give you a live look at the airport throughout the day. Not every day, but just sort of when time permits.
The Fiji Max just coming in there at 16 right. The Max.
So I might even get my YouTube up, I think. So I don't want to lose track. Hello, Hayden.
Well, I've got another couple of super chats to run through. So
yes, catch up there, mate.
So we've got a member shout out now coming in from Shirley Burton. Hello, Shirley. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for your support there in Economy Promo. And Kevin is back with the super chat, and he's saying, Kevin, say hi, Kurt. I live in Penno. Just dropped the photo of the Fiji A350 I took from my backyard earlier on Insta DM.
Yes, I saw it, and I already replied. I'm all over it. I've already replied.
I've already put it on out.
No, because you got to tag us. If you want it on our story, you got to tag us. You got to put it on your story and then tag it.
Got it. That's the
and then tag us, I should say.
So tag us.
Because otherwise, it won't let us do it. We can't do it unless it's on a story. So it gives us the option to share it. It's, yeah.
So Kevin, Kevin shouted out earlier, but if you're still listening, go there and tag us at SydSquad.au for those playing at home on Instagram.
That's the one.
All right, sensational. All
And
right. Yep.
There was a comment there from Samuel Corey. Yes, you'll have to drop us a message on the Instagram, mate. We'll have to tee something up. The kids would love that. Yeah, I've got. Well, a lot of you probably know, but I've got a 4.5. Oh, sorry.
No, it's good.
I was going to say, yeah, I've got a 4-year-old and a 4.5-year-old and a 3-year-old, and they just love trains. They love transport. So
well, here we go. We've got a shout out from Dazzlejet saying, loving the stream, Kurt. Hope it's going well. Mine is. I hope the umbrella is working well. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Dazzlejet is here in the blue hoodie. Right, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, blue hoodie. Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, he's just hiding. He's just hiding over there. He's just there we go.
Tell you what, I don't.
So big shout out to Dazzlejet. I think Dazzlejet's up here with his mother today, and that's just lovely, hanging out in the wonderful weather today.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, shorts and t-shirt weather. Hey, Brian.
Exactly right. But thank you, Dazzlejet, dropping in the $8, mate. Appreciate your company and your support of the stream. So well done. Good on you, mate. Got a super chat coming in from Brian Bruce. He's saying, we'll do off to bed. It's 10 p.m. here. I've been up since 3:30 a.m.
G'day, how are you?
Have a good one, my friend. Well, all the best, Brian. It's great to have your banter as always, and appreciate your company. We will catch up soon. Hello to Dakota, and all the very best. Okay, we've got a shout out now coming in from. What was it, Brian? We'll just clear that. Sorry there. The message was retracted, but Cade dropping in $2. A new first class member. We'll dedicate this one to you, Cade, the China Eastern departure. And it's going to be great to have your company as a first class member, and you'll get your name there on the ticker from future streams moving forward. And we've seen Shirley Burton already, so thank you, Shirley, for your company.
Shirley.
And that was Kevin. We've done Kevin, and we're just catching up in the chat. I've had Tim up here, and I've got our special guest here today as well.
Yes, I'm not the special guest, actually.
Yeah, but no, Tim's not the special guest.
I'm special, but I'm not. Not.
Super chat now coming in from Hayden Appleyard saying, hey Tim, dropping the big 10. So
yeah,
Hayden,
g'day Hayden. I said hello to Hayden.
Yeah, and Hayden's been looking after us today because he's doing all the movement shout outs for us.
Oh, so good on you, Hayden. Yeah, no, you know what? We need someone
like Hayden.
Someone like Hayden, right? to go through and note down for the YouTube chapters. That's something that I want to get into.
Oh,
the
okay.
YouTube chapters,
there may
all
be
the
an
time
opportunity
stamps
there
and stuff.
for you, Hayden. Righto.
So if you're looking for a gig, there's your gig.
Stay tuned. Okay, Prevel Chan, g'day mate, enjoying a stream from Forbes, a perfect way to our holiday. So a perfect way probably to enjoy our holiday. So Prevel coming in from Forbes.
Good on you, Prevel.
Thank you, mate, for dropping in that 5 and the support of SydSquad. We appreciate your company, and yes, enjoy the afternoon with SydSquad. Blue Dog 10, will Kurt catch your flight out, Tim? Look forward to the Bangkok streams, dropping in the 5.
I'm begging him. I'm already begging him, Blue Dog. Don't worry about that, mate.
Oh, God.
Well, I guess like every stream, it just comes down to availability of him. So that would be cool.
Of me.
But we'll keep you updated on our Instagram anyway of what's going on the flight anyway.
Yeah, Tim did reach out to me yesterday and he says, listen, what are you doing on Saturday?
We might need to book him in, I think.
Look,
and especially for the return, maybe a night stream for the return at the end of the month.
Well, you know, I love a night stream here at Sydney Airport, so that's not far off the truth that could happen. But listen, Tim, it's a what do we say? Look, the best thing to do is to subscribe to the channel and make sure you hit the notification bell, because that's the freest way to support SydSquad.
Correct, and the freest way you can tune in as well. So don't you worry about that.
And then you'll know if we're going to catch Tim's departure. But right now it's a TBC. It's Monday. It's a long week. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I sneakily do what I'm doing tomorrow, but streaming wise, it's TBC. But that's why you love us here at SydSquad.
That's it.
With a stream of surprises, right?
That's it. That's what we're all about, and we like to keep you guessing. And, yeah, look, if like we always say, if there's any channel that you got notifications on, it's this one, because you just never know when we're going to be up.
Yeah, absolutely right. We've got a question now. This is an interesting one coming in from Cade, who's our newest first class member here at SydSquad. He's asking,
Oh, yes.
when are you live stream at Cooley Airport at Gold Coast? That's a dangerous question.
Yeah, you're asking a lot of questions there. So we obviously, the co-founder Maddie is based there. But oh yes, I'm on screen now. Good.
Yeah, you're on. No pressure.
He's in Melbourne at the moment. He's going back down to Melbourne again, and I think he wants to try if the logistics can work. He wants to try and even do Melbourne. But the problem is he's a Monday to Friday worker. So
yeah.
Kurt and I are not. Shift. Well,
yeah.
That's a
good way to put it.
We're both shift workers. I'm a shift worker as well. So we have a bit more flexibility midweek. But yeah, we're just we're waiting for Matty to get back on the horse.
Look, it's pretty interesting because Matt was almost going to be here today.
Yes,
so.
I think he ended up going to Melbourne to see some family in-law. I think so. Good question there, Cade, and appreciate your membership as well, there, mate.
And that, Cade, we're going to dedicate the China recent departure to you for putting yourself
beautiful,
up there.
Beautiful. Good on you, mate. And there's something else you need to touch on there, Kurt. Little.
Oh,
our good friend Taylor.
Wow. All right. Well, there it is. Taylor. She's gifted 10 memberships.
Good on you, Taylor.
Have you got the names there, Tim?
Oh, I sure do.
Who are they?
So we've got Johnny Driscoll. We've got Kimberly Winterbauer. We've got Gordon. We've got Edward. We've got Arvin Lowe. Christian Kelman. John Kentel. Christopher Johnson. And Australia AU. How good's that? Oh, Taylor, superb support. Sensational. Look. Is that our little retro room? I think just coming in on the left-hand screen.
Yep.
But Taylor. Taylor's always looking after us. I might have to. I love that view down there, right down to the bay. Superb.
Jeez, it's a far way though.
Yeah, Taylor, superb. Now we love you. We love your support. So thank you so much.
All right, Tim, we're going to catch our China Eastern departure now.
She's lining up.
She is. This one's off for Cade. So
we got Johnny Driscoll there saying proud to be a new member. Well, good on you, Johnny. It's nice to have you, and big thank you to Taylor there for dropping the 10 as well.
7562, runway 16 right, please take off. Take off, runway 16 right,
all right, here we go. China Eastern A350 rolling 16 right. Wow, what a beauty. And we're blessed this afternoon to have Tim's company here and saying hello to everybody. Wow, it's great. He's on his lunch break, so a genuine break. And we've just got a few SydSquad fans up here today we're going to catch up with in just a moment.
Just 517, runway 16 right, please take off.
Right, our Jetstar friends rolling now. 16. Right, here we go.
Okay, there we go. It is on.
You're back. You're back. Tim's back
Oh,
with
just
us. We've just had a special guest just drop in.
another one.
Another
A lot of special guests around here.
But before we get to Matt, he is there in the chat. We'll go in order. We'll go in order here. We've got a super chat coming in from New Zealand Aviation. Got to come spot in New Zealand. Drop it in $2.
Let me tell you something. It's on the list.
It's on the list.
I reckon next international trip is going to be Auckland. I think we're going to. I think I'd love to do that.
Auckland would be great.
Yeah, I think that's next on the list. Right now, obviously, we got Thailand coming up this month. But I think maybe in the new year, I think we might have to get over to Auckland just for, I don't know, maybe 2 nights or something. Maybe we'll see how we go. But yeah, I think that's definitely on the list to do Auckland, just because people. I don't know. We actually get a lot of people asking for it, don't we? To head over there to New Zealand.
Well, we've got a lot of fans over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of viewers tuning in from New Zealand. So
yeah.
I think it'd be a nice thing to do is to go and put the SydSquad stamp over there on New Zealand, specifically probably Auckland, to catch some of the catch some of the wide body action. But yeah, look, put it on the list. Put it on the list.
Good on you. All right, now over to our well, we've got a membership shout out from Clayton Wise. Gifted 1 SydSquad membership there to
good on you, Clayton.
Laxbro.
It's Laxbro. Good on you.
See you guys. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the weather. See you guys. Oh, so many lovely people coming up here today.
We just had Archer from Goulburn ride their bikes up. Not from Goulburn.
Not from Goulburn.
And yes.
And their family.
But they're from Goulburn.
Clayton Y gifting 1 SydSquad membership to Laxbro 7718. Well done. Okay, here we go. Matt, you're on.
Clayton.
Matty Coffrin up there in the Goldie, dropping in 8. Hello, gents, from the beautiful sunny Melbourne, a toasty 20 degrees. Sorry I couldn't make it today, Kurt, with the in-laws instead.
Where would you rather be, Matty? hopefully they're looking after you. But yeah, Matty, you're flying back tonight. I think you said.
Yes.
On Mighty VA. Good on you, Matty. Matty, when's the next Gold Coast stream? We're getting requests.
People want to know. We've got a super chat now coming in from Chris Patty.
Yes.
Chris Patty was over there at the Mound earlier. We did a shout out to Chris. Anyone know what's going on with the Nauru 737?
Chris, I can answer that question for you, mate. You know, we know we like to look after the viewers, and mate, it is here operating for Air New Guinea. It's running a little bit late, but it was expected to go out at about lunchtime. It's going to head up to Port Moresby and back. It'll be back tonight, and then it's going to ferry up to Brisbane late tonight. But if she's running a bit late, we'll see how she goes. But yeah, it's not an incredibly far, long flight up there to Port Moresby, only about 3 hours. So yeah, it's going to operate for Air New Guinea, and yeah, she'll be back tonight and then ferry up to Brisbane. But yeah, nice to see it. We haven't seen it move yet, have we?
Not up here.
No, we haven't seen it yet. Okay, well, it should go off 16 right at some point.
Good one, Chris. That was good timing there. We got the intel there straight from Tim. How good's that?
Yes. Nice to see it in town. It's a nice, colourful livery. Hopefully,
right,
it doesn't take an intersection departure when it goes, because it'll go off 16 right.
Typical, right? Super chat now coming in from Clayton Y. Hey, SydSquad, Tim and Kurt, you guys are amazing. Keep up the awesome work. Hope we can see a few 787s and 350s today. From Kiwi, dropping in 5.
Oh, yes. That's a sign. A sign we need to get over to Auckland.
Oh, gosh. Clayton, good on you, mate. Thank you so much.
It's definitely possible, though. It's definitely possible.
Absolutely. Yeah. We can make it happen. And Clayton will pick us up from the airport and he'll take us around.
Yeah, we can stay in his 5th bedroom at the Clayton household.
Oh, good on you, Clayton. Thank you so much for tuning in and for your question today, especially while we got Tim up here. Okay, our new team member, Hayden, Appleyard. Hey, Tim, hope you don't get too wet from the last stream because it was crazy weather.
My microphone and my radio got soaked, but it should be okay.
And I think Tim's still got water dripping out.
I'm waterlogged. Yeah, I don't call streams off early for weather that often. I think that was the 2nd or 3rd time. Considering I'm out streaming in the rain all the time, it's not too bad. But it was just the wind. The wind was just blowing the rain in. Yeah. And electronics and rain don't really mix.
Yeah, and I tell you what, Tim gets his fair share of poor weather here.
Oh, it's terrible.
So
I got to shout out to Jade and Sam from Cronulla.
Oh,
good on you, Jade and Sam. Love the locals.
Well,
go the Sharkies.
Speaking of locals, we've got Trevor Long there in the chat that has done a cheeky.
I actually messaged him before. I dropped him a message. Trev, he's watching there with his son.
Get out.
And it looked like they were building something, but Trevi's dropped 10 gifted, and Trev from Everything for the Man. Good on you, Trev.
Yes, good on you, mate.
You're a legend, mate.
You're a legend.
It's superb. I haven't heard. I haven't been on morning shift, so I haven't really heard you on the radio with Luke. But I'll keep my ear out always. But Trevor, sensational supporter of the channel as well, and he's from the podcast Everything for the Man at EFTM.
Correct.
Go and check him out. He knows everything tech, all things technology.
Now, who are the wonderful recipients of Trev's good work?
Yes. All right, here we go. We've got Jake Stapleton. Oh, sorry, Jack. Sorry, my chat is moving. We've got Jack. We've got Max Flyers. We've got Ezra Tang. We've got Tidal. We've got RCC. Rich Jones. Natavino. Stu. Pilot Mohammed Gina. Tango Foxtrot Gaming as well, all receiving complimentary business class memberships there, courtesy of Trevor Long from Everything for the Man. Good on you, Trev.
On you, Trev.
Absolute champion effort. And all you guys, you lucky 10 recipients, we'll see you in the in Bangkok for the little members specials just on the side there. So good on you, Trev. Appreciate the support, mate. I'm always listening out when I'm listening to Triple M in the morning, just when I'm kicking off. I'm always keeping my ear out there for Trev. Normally coming on about 4:45 in the morning, I think.
No, he's actually. I went back and found a review of the old the Roadcaster Pro 2 there from Trev. So
he was on there.
Yeah, he was on
good
there,
on you, Trev.
pumping up the review.
Apparently Nauru is pushing back now, so that'll be the Air New Guinea heading off to Port Moresby.
One of the
it's on day
bays,
60,
right?
yeah, so you won't see it.
Way out the back.
I'm going to have to get out of it.
Sure. All right.
15 minutes.
I'll let you wait to the stream and say goodbye to all your fans, Tim.
Yes. Oh, yeah, all 5 of them. Yeah. All right, see you everyone. Look after Kurt. What time are you going to stream till, Kurt?
We've Qantas 1 and beyond.
Well, Qantas 1's going to be late because it's not even here yet. It's coming in at like 6 o'clock tonight.
Oh.
So it's going to be late.
It's going to be late, is it?
Yeah, there is a Qantas rowdy here, but it's not flying out. So
yeah, look.
It'll be late.
We don't have a stop time today, so it's a little bit of a you know what, you got to come for the ride.
That's it.
At least a minimum a couple more hours. We want to get to sunset and beyond.
We'll
beyond.
Get the night camera in action again. But
we'll see how we go.
I trust you'll enjoy the broadcast there with Kurt for the next couple of hours, and I've got to get back to it, unfortunately.
Good on you, mate.
So I'll see you.
Thanks for dropping by again.
Pleasure. We've got another guest as well.
But we can hand the mic over to somebody else who's familiar to the stream.
We'll get him on here.
Come on. Somebody else who's familiar to the stream. Thanks, Trevor, mate. You're a champion. We'll catch up with you later.
Should we leave them in suspense, or?
Oh, we should leave them in suspense. Nah, come on in. How are you, big fella?
How are you, Kurt? I'm very well. How are you?
Yeah, we're about the right height for the old selfie cam, as you can see there.
We're doing all right.
Charlie. I was going to say FedEx Charlie.
Well, it's funny you should say that because I've just noticed that the FedEx has its door wide open.
We've got two on the bay here today.
Yeah.
So
how have you been? How's the stream going?
Mate, real good. Welcome. to the stream. Oh, hang on, we did have... there we go. We'll just keep that up for a little bit while there's not too much going on here.
Thank you for having me back. Most people only give me one chance, you know.
Well, you know what? What can I say? You took the chance with both hands, the reins, and you're back. So how good's that?
Yeah, it's good. I got the leave pass. I better say hello to my wife and daughter because I think they might be watching.
Hello. Welcome to SydSquad. So if you're just tuning in, my name's Kurt. I'm the host of today's stream, and I'm joined here by good friend Charlie. And 2 streams back now was the one before the Sam Chewy stream by Charlie. We were doing the late night. We were doing like the pillow talk. It was not quite, but you know what I mean, right?
Close enough.
Yeah, we were hanging out here after curfew, just having a good old chin wag. You were on the airfield that night.
I was.
You were filling up the FedEx, hanging out with all the lads, and gave us a big wave. And then I thought, going to come up and say hello. And that was a great surprise, by the way.
Yeah,
and,
it was great. And we could see you clearly that night as well with your torch. I'm not sure how well the torch would go in these conditions. It's a lovely day here in Sydney today. It's a blue sky, the sun's out, the temperature's good, even though I'm wearing a jacket. I'll take that off shortly.
Well,
and plenty of action, it looks like, on this public holiday.
Yes, plenty of action. Now, what is going on here? I think we're good. All right, let's take that off. So am aware of a slight delay with the stream at the moment, but that's okay. We'll push through and see if we can. Oh, Tim's off. All right, okay. Oh, we're going to see if we can fix up our slight delay here. And we don't want to miss our Qantas A330 going. And it's a Qantas 19 off to Manila. But just standing by for a sec. All right, you guys can hear me. Charlie, are you with us?
I am with you.
All right.
Are you with me?
I am with you. We've got a which had a little bit of lag there, but we'll see how we go. Okay, so what have we got? Our Air Nauru friends, which we were just our Nauru airline friends, which we just talked about before, coming down Alpha. What a livery!
It's beautiful, isn't it? I've not seen that one before.
engine 3, 7 knots, runway 16 right, to the left.
169, clear line, 184.
How good is that? Gee, they get up.
Yeah.
A little bit like the 717s today. Just watching them. As soon as they're up, they're like rockets. Just. Push.
It's like the 767s used to do that as well, didn't they?
I love it. I love it.
I think it's great.
All right, where are we now? There were a bucket load of things that I missed in the YouTube chat because we had to kill it. So I'm going to have to kind of go back in and see if I can pick some of those up. So Tim was off. Charlie joined in. I think perhaps Trevor may have been the last one come through. But here we go. We've got a member shout out coming in from Brody Oz Spotter. Welcome to business class, Brody Oz Spotter. We'll talk about timing, mate, because we can dedicate the Nauru departure to you. Just as the corner 7-3 comes overhead, over the keys. Beautiful. Charlie, you still there?
I am still here.
Beautiful. Pretty windy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is up here. Let's see what the wind is over on there. Yeah, just bear with me.
Runway 16 right, set takeoff. Runway 16 right, set takeoff.
Okay, so we're dedicating this departure to Brody Oz Spotter AU, putting themselves up there into business class here at SydSquad. What a departure to come for you, Nauru Airlines, basking in that beautiful afternoon sun. Here we go, 16 right. That's Tim there giving us the old wave. Beautiful. It's great to have his company up here. He's back now on the job. Officially, a lunch break is over. Now you got to caught up with Tim now. Charlie.
Yeah, I think it's the first time we've met in person, I believe.
Oh, there you go. Because after the stream we did the other day, he reached out to me and he said, "Oh, that was Charlie. I know Charlie. Or I'd met him, or I'd followed him, or but you guys knew of each other."
Yeah. We may have met once back years ago when we had the Sydney Spotters Day here at the airport and got to go airside, which incidentally is the day I also met you.
Right.
But yeah, we've never crossed paths since then. But yeah, it was good to finally meet.
Well, there you go. The community works.
It does, and it's growing all the time, which is fantastic.
Okay, Hey, shout out now for Clayton over there in the NZ again. He's saying, hey, Tim, you should wait to come over to Auckland. Wait until we get a few more wide bodies. Def can get you from the airport, might have a free room. Here we are, joking about it, and Clayton's coming up with the goods.
You want to be careful, Clayton. We'll hold you to that.
Yeah. SydSquad party over in Auckland. How about that, eh? Well, it can happen. We can make it happen. What do you reckon?
Good. I've got to ask a question. I've just seen something, and I'm wondering if this is a thing, because I love this kind of thing. Someone's put ! Dad joke. Does that mean that we have to tell one, or that automatically generates one?
It automatically generates one.
Oh, fantastic. I love that kind of thing. Send yours in if you have any.
All right, here we go. We've got our Philippine Airlines now is about to roll 16 right. Philippine now 212 to Manila. What a beauty. And just here in front of us while that was going, the Qantas 787, which is pushed back from departure.
Okay, so we had a question earlier in the chat from Sylvia. Sylvia, if you're still watching, you asked, what is the water area that they take off over? Well, just to the south of Sydney Airport, there's an area called Botany Bay, which I believe is where the first fleet landed. The first fleet of British sailors came. Could be a controversial topic. We're just stating facts. We're not getting into that. But yeah, it's Botany Bay. That's where they go out over, and not a populated area, obviously, so they don't have to worry about noise so much over there.
As you can see there, the heads out into the ocean. What a beautiful day to be out on the water today.
Yeah.
So that's a 787, which is just pushed back on the Northern International apron here in front of us. Qantas 63 off to Joburg this afternoon. And it'll be taxiing left onto Gulf, and presumably for a 16 right departure out at Alpha 1. I would rarely see Gulf at a Foxtrot, but let us see.
So we've got a pair of 787 departures, one after the other, of LATAM as well.
LATAM coming out to play. Very good. A super chat coming in from Brad, the silent assassin. I christen thy cargo Charlie. I reckon that could stick, Cargo Charlie.
It could. It really could.
Instead of FedEx Charlie, right?
Yeah. Well, that answers one question as well that was earlier in the chat. Let's see if I can find it as well. Someone asked what I do at FedEx. I don't actually work for FedEx. Rachel Wheatley. I don't work for FedEx. She said, what do you do with FedEx, Charlie? Yeah, I don't work for FedEx, but I do work in the freight department, and we do service the FedEx aircraft as well as the UPS Qantas freights. The whole of 737s that come in late at night, that's our job as well. Yeah, so we are Qantas ground services effectively, and we service those particular aircraft. But it just so happened that when I was on the stream the other night, we were unloading the FedEx, and that name sort of stuck. It has a ring to it, doesn't it? FedEx Charlie, Cargo Charlie.
Yeah, I don't think we can stick with Cargo Charlie. I don't mind that. Yeah, good one, Brad. It may stick. You may become the new Gallia 36 who coined the term curfew.
Oh, that's a great one, by the way, curfew.
You hadn't heard that one before?
No, I did the other night. When you said it the other night, that was the first time I'd heard it, but that was brilliant.
I thought so myself. Good on you, Brad. We like it, mate. Beautiful. All right.
Hey, Seymour Rutz is in the chat. I know that. Who that is? It's
All
a
right.
friend of mine who lives in Toronto in Canada. So he's come over from my own channel, and he's come to say hi. How are you,
Wonderful.
Seymour? Good to see you.
Well done, Seymour. Great to have your company.
Runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Power left today. Good, heavy. Is holding cut 1 and ready to take off. 16 right. Measure 130 Sydney, good afternoon. Taxi around the corner. Runway 16 right.
Okay, here we go. The Qantas 787-63 to Joburg, 16 right.
Beautiful.
That went a long way out.
It did. Well, it's a long old poke to Joburg, isn't it?
Well, you need to be carrying plenty of fuel, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's good to see some of these longer flights returning. LATAM's off to Santiago, I believe, in Chile. LAN 800, the flight number. Christopher Siddle also says that Qantas's service to Santiago will be reinstated by the end of the month. Jeremy Young says, hey, he has an Embraer hat on. Yeah, I do. I'll explain that one shortly after this next departure. Always nice to get a closer look, isn't it? In fact, while we're waiting for the LATAM to depart, I'll explain the Embraer hat. So, two of my friends, James and Steve, they are the demonstration pilots for Embraer in the private jet division. So it's their job to fly the Praetor 600 around the world and show it off to prospective customers. And you might have seen it here in Sydney. Those of you that were here or following the stream, I believe it was on stream. They brought it here to Sydney back in April of this year. What a job to have, eh? Flying a private jet around the world for a living. Some good dad jokes coming up in the chat as well. I've got to read that one out. What creature is smarter than a talking parrot? A spelling bee. Very good.
Delta, copy, you may need 5 seconds of the lineup in that position. Runway 16 right, clear to take off. Runway 16 right, clear to take off, 2621 Delta, and it's all done, we're good to roll.
All right, we're here waiting for LATAM to get going.
Sydney Tower, Boeing, 993 ready. Pelican.
Physics in the chat. G'day, Kurt. G'day, Physics. Hello. Zakari Khan saying it's the Latam 787. It is a 787. And Jeremy Young, I think you might have referred, he's an Embraer fan. Love the Brasilia.
It's a great aircraft. The 787 action is going to continue here as we have Scoot taxiing out. Just out of shot at the moment.
Yes, so our Scoot is our Mango Pancakes livery. It's a special of the channel. We always refer to our Scoot as the Mango Pancakes livery.
So Latam at the moment is just waiting for the arrival of Qantas 903, which is a 737 from the Sunshine Coast on final approach right now.
And that'll be the next to land. And good old Sunny Coast. Oh, what a great place to be. You been to the Sunny Coast?
I've driven past it. I've not stayed there. I've been and stayed at Noosa. In fact, my brother-in-law and sister-in-law and their family were up there just last week. They got back from there day before yesterday.
Very good.
276, sighting right to 10, line up runway 16 right away. Line up, wait, runway 16 right heading.
Very nice.
276.
So Latam now getting the clearance from ATC to line up. And as Charlie pointed out before, we got the Mango Pancakes livery just coming down Alpha.
The Mango Pancake is a great name.
If you just watch your screen there, Charlie, I don't know whether you've seen that before, but that's the resemblance, you see.
Oh, that's gold.
Literally.
And cream and red.
It's just one of those things that's stuck, really.
That's good. It's one of the better names out there. Remember the Vomit Comet that used to go around as well?
Used to have the Vomit Comet, yeah.
We also have, it looks to me, just out of shot there, Kurt, lining up. We have a King Air on the runway. Is that? Let's have a look to see who that is at the Royal Flying Doctor Service, perhaps.
Yes, Victor Hotel Alpha Sierra.
That's correct, yeah.
Lined up there on 16 right, ready to go.
New South Wales Ambulance Service, operated by Pelair. Geez, I wish I could get some fresh prints of Pelair. That's a free dad joke, and a terrible one at that.
Not the Prince of.
Bit of prop action as well at the moment.
Wind 09 degrees 6 knots.
Now I don't know if you remember, Charlie, but at the end of our stream the other day, when Tim dropped on right at the very end, we raided the guys in the UK.
Yes.
Airliners Live.
Yeah.
And they had just clocked over 100,000 subscribers on the channel.
Yeah, how good's that?
And SydSquad just dropped in right at the heat of the moment when they were clocking over, and all the people that were on our channel that were signing off with us straight onto theirs, and they were just like overwhelmed, and the elation, the genuine elation was so nice to see from Andy and Marty over there. It was so good.
Yeah, I clock into their stream quite a lot. Quite enjoy it. But the propeller action here in Sydney continues. We've got a Rex Saab 340 waiting to line up, and we also have a Pelican. What is it? Jetstream? I can't see from here. Yeah.
Looks like a Jetstream. When they become idle for
on final approach, we have the Jet. Sorry to interrupt. We have the Jetstar Jaffa.
It is the Jetstar Jaffa. And Tim referred to that one the other day as well. But it is when the aircraft are idle for a certain period of time, their data tags will disappear from flight radar because they're not getting an ADS ping, or that it's in a static location, so it kind of like drops off. But yes, the Jaffa is here. And here it is. Low fares forever. Gosh. Tell you what, would love a low fare these days.
And down she goes.
I'm going to try and get you way behind the Pelican now, just see how they go. Thanks.
Sorry, B-Rad, the silent assassin. He said, dad jokes like that and I will redact the name Cargo Charlie, including Freight Can Charlie. I can only apologise.
800 expedite line up from 16 right.
Brad's one of our illustrious moderators here at the channel.
I think he might turn my microphone off if I keep going.
Good afternoon, Pelican 824.
Pelican 824, Sydney target 8.
Sorry.
Pelican 993, contact departures, get 8. 993, actually 800, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, likely good.
Latham lined up, ready to go.
Holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Time to kick the tyres, light the fires. Rolling 16 right.
That's it. I have to correct myself, not direct to Santiago. We're going to go via Auckland.
Pelican 824 Golf from the crossing both available. Wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Copy, Golf available, 16 right to land.
Angela 800, contact departures, good day. Departure, good day, good day.
Hey, Hayden Appleyard coming in saying, hey Kurt, it's your flight radar mate here. Looks like quite a few international flights departing and arrivals as well after 3 p.m. Over 1,000 likes already for this live stream. Sensational, guys. That's wonderful support of SydSquad, and we appreciate all your company, everybody tuning in. And it's not too late to hit the like button and show us your support here this afternoon at SydSquad. And we appreciate all your company. And don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And it's the freest way to support SydSquad, as you know. And yeah, get amongst it. So there you go, Hayden. Yeah, we're gonna have a fair few departures, international departures today, and hopefully we can bring them all to you. Getting a bit breezy up here at the level 12 car park this afternoon. Nothing new to us, that's for sure. Tell you what. All right, Mango Pancakes now, Scooter 3 Scooter 3 is going to be off to Singapore.
Correct, 64, 69, contact departure today. Scooter 3, runway 16 right, cruise takeoff.
So, here we go with Scoot. More 787 action.
Let's scoot along.
Down from the 444. Got a 444, city south.
Eating up a lot of runway today, these 787s, aren't they?
Tell you what. And only off to Singapore, this one. She's heavy. She's heavy.
Scooter 3, contact departure today.
So good again, Charlie, to see the tri-engine FedEx here at the Apron.
Absolutely, the MD-11. So we've got two FedEx aircraft on the cargo apron here, the MD-11 and the Boeing 777-200. I know which one I prefer loading and unloading.
Oh, actually, well, that's a pretty good question. Which do you prefer loading and unloading? Because one's very old and one is, you know, probably the workhorse of the industry.
I have to say that I much prefer the newer version for the simple reason that you don't need to manually push the containers in and out of the aircraft. With the MD-11, we have to do that manually, and you do the first couple and you think, oh yeah, this is going okay. And then you're getting further and further away from the door, and therefore you're having to pull and push them further and further and further to get to load and unload respectively.
Right, so what a thumbs up for the 777 from Cargo Charlie.
Absolutely a thumbs up for the 777. A bit more room underneath the wing as well. Ideally, we don't want to drive under the wings, but there's a bit more room under the 777 than the MD-11. As Qantas 444 arrives from Melbourne.
I tell you what, if this is any indication about what it's going to be like here in summer, she's going to be warm.
Well, let's hope so, because everything that we've heard so far has been about another La Nina event and how terrible the weather's going to be and how much rain there's going to be this summer. So we'll have to take advantage of days like these, and hopefully they are plentiful.
Yes, fingers crossed.
Philosophy 417, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, occasional tailwind up to 3 knots, runway 16 right.
So the next arrival is going to be another 737 from Adelaide. We've got Virgin 417 coming in, Boeing 737.
Yep, the 738. I'll tell you what, the wind is definitely picking up today, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. We already had a bit of fun time with the Pirelli this morning. Went for a bit of a fly.
Oh dear. Hopefully into the car park.
Yeah, oh, but that's the way the wind's going, that's for sure.
Lots of dad jokes in the chat. I love it. Keep them coming. Camilla Vegas, I'm sorry if I've pronounced that incorrectly. I cried with that Miss My Family. Well, hopefully you can jump on board one and get to go and see them soon. Obviously, COVID's been very difficult for many families around the world, and I hope that you get to go and see yours very soon. Presdo says the Scoot 787 is the 10th most viewed plane on Flight Radar 23. That's surprising. That's interesting. Larry Osborne's tuning in from Central Iowa. Good evening, afternoon. Good evening, Larry. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Sydney. Aviation News, love this damn channel. Well, we love you too, so thank you very much for tuning in. Another Virgin 737 just touching down as well. That's Virgin 841, sorry, Velocity 841 coming in also from Melbourne. Just coming into shots right about now. And passing the company 737 on the adjoining taxiway on its way back into the domestic terminal.
You got Charlie?
I've got a great question here that's relevant given the two aircraft that we just had on the screen. Max Flyers asks, what year did Virgin AU change its name from Virgin Blue? That would have been around the early 2010s, wouldn't it?
Jeez. That's a tough one for me.
I think we're going to have to look that one up. At a guess, and I'm guessing here, we will look this up during the course of the stream, but my guess would be around 2012.
So here we go. Just a couple of chat shout-outs. Jamie Farron, love meeting Tim last Friday for his birthday. Good on you, Jamie. It was great to have your company. Who else is in the chat? Blick Fangs there. Rachel Wheatley still hanging out with us. Aviation News is still there. Hello there, guys. Physics in the chat. Kirsten Mills is on board. Hello, Kirsten, one of our wonderful moderators. Yeah, physics. I'll take that. I will take that advice. Chris Cotton's still here. Jeremy Young, hello there. Jacoby Ellis, hello there. Commenting on the landing. Matt Williams, what a magnificent day in Sydney. Loving the channel from the far north coast. G'day, Matt Williams. Good stuff, mate. Bandino A380 thanking Marco Kane for the membership gift. Well, there you go.
Tailwind up to 6 knots, runway 16 right, cruise left.
Pete New York, I love the mango pancake. Tuned in just in time. Always good timing here at SydSquad, mates. We love having your company. Tell you what, Nightbot's got some interesting dad jokes today, that's for sure.
Break 133, Sydney Tower, g'day. Just to let you know, there's consistent tailwind now at 1 or 2 knots, occasionally up to 6 knots. Break 133, got it, mate? Tower, g'day, Qantas 92, final runway 165. Qantas 92, Sydney Tower, g'day. Sizing right 210 line up runway 16 runway. Right 210
Claire Westerman, that is commitment. Hi guys, checking in before heading to work at 5 a.m. over there in the UK. Well, thank you for joining us at such an early hour. We've had a clock change in the last 48 hours here in Sydney, so we went forward an hour. It's 2:23 p.m. on a beautiful Monday afternoon here in Sydney, public holiday.
Qantas 92, wind 060 degrees at 8 knots. Tailwind 1 knot.
Taz Jeffries asked, do you need to pay for the viewing spot on top of the parking lot? Look, it's public access. You can get into the car park. There's a lift system where we can come up to the top floor. Obviously, if you're parking your car, there's a good chance that you'll have to pay. And depending on how long you stay, that will dictate how much you do pay. But yeah, no, it's open to the public. So there's plenty of people up here this afternoon that are up here taking photos of airplanes and joining in on this aviation hobby.
Route 6133, contact departures, good day.
Well, there's lots of friendly faces up here today at the level 12 car park. Plane spotting is absolutely alive and well here at Sydney, and just taking a couple of minutes off the stream there to catch up with lots of different people. And another big shout out to Dazzlejet and his mum. Dazzlejet, a local streamer here at Sydney Airport as well, was doing a little live stream up here at the car park, and came up and said hello with his mother. And what a day to be out doing a bit of plane spotting and a little bit of live streaming. Great weather, and great to see Dazzlejet up here too.
No better scenery in the world. In my opinion, Sydney Airport is one of the best airports in the world for plane spotting. I've been lucky enough to do a few. I'm sure you have too, Kurt.
Absolutely.
And in terms of variety of locations to spot from and what you've got available, Sydney's right up there.
Okay, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Steve Drones On, saying loving the stream today. It's an honour to be part of the squad watching from Sheps Mound. Oh, Steve Drones On.
We better give you a wave, hadn't we?
Well, no, Steve has got to give us a wave. Let's head on down to the mound and see if we can grab Steve Drones On his attention. Well, if he's still watching, I just got to check to see how old that super chat was. But there we go. That's Sheps Mound, centre of camera right there. And you've got two mounts. You've got one on the left and you've got one on the right. So this is a shout out to Steve Drones On. Where are you? Give us a big wave. Give us a 2 hands up, perhaps. Maybe do a couple of star jumps for our awesome viewers tuning into the stream today. Yeah. Is that I'm getting a wave on the left mound. I'm getting a wave. What do you reckon?
I think that he should do a star jump just so that we do know it's him. Or is that asking too much?
Oh, I don't know. No pressure, because we did this once before, Charlie, when Tim and I were on, and we were asked to do the same on camera. So be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for.
Actually, don't do it for reasons of health and safety. Don't do it. Just give us a big wave.
Oh, that's awesome. If that's you there, Steve Jones, on. Yeah, good on you, mate. Thanks for giving us a wave, and awesome to have your company. How's the afternoon sun in the face? You should come up here to level 12 and hang out with all of the plane spotters up here today. Oh, that's cool. And there it is. Sheps Mound is just at the base of the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower here.
And that goes back to what we were just saying a second ago about the multiple spotting locations. Sheps Mound, one of the premier locations at Sydney Airport, as well as up here at the International Car Park. You've got the beach, you've got Millstream, you've got Qantas Drive if you're game to go for a walk. What's your personal favourite, Kurt?
Well, I've got this. Sheps Mound is my personal favourite, but that's for personal reasons. With Bruce Shepherd, the link there. But look, I love being up here, just given the perspective over the airport, and it gives me like the bird's eye view of everything that's happening, all the movement up the northern end. And the other place that I'm becoming quite fond of is over at the domestic car park at P3 also, because it's also an elevated view, but it gives you the perspective from the domestic side, and you get wonderful views straight down 16 left and 34 right. So look, like you said before, it's a wonderful airport, and just, you know, there's a couple of really good spotting locations that we're so lucky to be able to take advantage of.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to try out. I've only ever done it once, and I did it at night many years ago. That's something that when they're on the 2.5s, I might give that one another go.
Well, you're actually right, because the P3 car park is like money for 2.5 arrivals.
Yeah. Now, just hidden behind the international terminal there that you focused on there, Kurt, that's Fiji's Airbus A350, Fijian 910, the flight number, off to Nandi. Not been to Fiji yet, have you?
I have. And great to see that this aircraft is taking advantage of probably the one little bit of sun that's on the runway at the moment.
Now, he's crossing the runway.
Yep, all the way down to 16. Well, actually, it should be. It'll be a 16. No, what am I saying? 3-4 right departure, most likely. Yeah, it would have been nice if it had just turned right there at Alpha, and then went all the way down to Alpha 6, came up, 3-4 left, Richmond 2, radar transition, Fanger right, off the drink, out you go, but not today. Today.
He's heading out to 2.5. Oh, no, he'll turn right here, won't he?
It should be turning right here at Charlie.
Great name.
It wouldn't be 2.5 in these winds, because the winds are coming from the northeast. Hey, it could be interesting if we had 07, but not today.
Yeah.
Not sure if we've got our good friend Miles Harrison there in the chat, but I know he loves the old Fiji A350, so there we go, the close-up views. So what we've got to do now, the challenge is to keep an eye on aircraft coming out of the southern apron and then heading down Alpha, because they can quickly become unnoticed, and then all of a sudden they're head on. So we'll have to keep an eye on things.
Well, as you say that, Malaysia Airlines A330 is heading out, so that one will come into view shortly. Off to Kuala Lumpur. And Cathay's A350 should be coming out within the next 10 or 15 minutes as well.
Cathay just on pushback. Alrighty, we've got a super chat now coming in, and this one is courtesy of Clayton's Gamer saying, "Hi SydSquad, watching from the Sunshine Coast." Well, there you go, Clayton's Gaming. Look out, what is going on up here? We've got some skywriting going on. Where's? Well, we're gonna have to keep an eye on this because it's pretty much just started. So we're gonna have to work out whether this is going to be a marry me or a, what's your tip, Charlie?
Well, I don't know. I hope it's a nice message because it's got a nice big underline that was given by 717 not too long ago, flying Melbourne to Coffs Harbour, Qantas or Q-Link 1572. There it is, the big long contrail. So it's starting off as either an E or an M. It's a bit like Wheel of Fortune, isn't it? You've got to guess the words coming out.
We could play that game.
So Malaysia's A330 has made the right turn on Alpha and is heading down Alpha, crossing runway 25 as we speak. I wonder if he's going to head out the same way as our friend over at Fiji.
Killing 206 Delta, Sydney Tower, wind 06, 0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 left, clear to left. 3 for left, clear to left, 206 Delta.
Philip Orr tuning in. Hi from Manchester, UK. 4:33 Monday morning here. That's dedication, getting up that early.
Sorry, method 16 there, but it's winds now 040 degrees at 12 knots, crossing up to 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, 06 Delta.
So yes, we were right there with the Fiji Airways is heading on down south to 34 right for departure, and the Malaysian Airlines heading down Alpha for 34 left departure. So we'll be catching up with those real soon. How did you? Super chat now coming in from Hayden Appleyard saying, "My third live stream, really enjoy it. Thanks, guys." Well, Hayden Appleyard, welcome again. And you've been looking after us today and the last couple of streams. It's always great to have your company. And, well, third stream. Make it many, many more. And that's a good reminder for those of you tuning in for the very first time. If you haven't already, it's an opportunity to go ahead and hit the like button. And the freest way to support SydSquad is by clicking the like button. And we'd love to have your company. And then also, if you haven't already, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel. Also, another free way to support us here at SydSquad.
Well, if you went the early solve, Kurt, on the Wheel of Fortune, I think you might have been right, because so far the word says marry.
Yeah, get out. Let's just do a quick pan around. And man, that was real quick. What a shame. We've got a bit of cloud here, but that there, I don't know how well that's going to come up on the screen or on the stream rather. But you're right, bit of Murray right there.
Hope you went for the early solve,
mate.
Well, left clip land, 3 green, stand boy, 53.
What do I get?
Oh.
Cross on 98, Sydney taxi. Number 53, vacate Bravo 9 there, and ground 121.47, g'day. Vacate Bravo 9, 21.7, invoice 53, g'day. Sydney Town, Malaysian 122. Good afternoon, North City Alpha. Ready? Bridge 122 heavy, Sydney Town, g'day. This traffic 4 mile final, you'll be answered there. Malaysian 122. Tower, good afternoon, Jetstar 958 ready. Jetstar 958, Sydney Tower, g'day.
All right, Jetstar 958 getting himself out there. No, not that. Where are we? Jetstar 958. Oh, further down. There we go. All right, keep forgetting we're at 3-4 ops now here at Sid.
Runway 34 left, good left. Land 34 left, product 998. Malaysia 122, just for your planning, we'll get occasional tail wind up to about 2 knots. 120. Malaysia 122, line up runway 34 left. Line up runway 34 left, in 122.
Ludmila Mudrikova is here with us today. Ludmila, welcome to the stream. Great to have your company yet again. Sue Major's here. Hello, Sue. Blue Dog 10 still here in the chat. Chris Siddle is still here. Hello, guys. Max Flies, Aguil. Pomphus and Mark. Hello, Pomphus and Mark, tuning in from Adelaide. How are you guys? Welcome. We've got a member shout out now before Malaysia goes, coming in from Mark Bryant. Hi, Kurt, Tim and Mods. Great to be a member of SydSquad. Absolutely, Mark. Appreciate your support of the stream. Business class member there for 7 months. It's great to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. And we've also got another member shout out coming in from Blue Dog 10. They're putting themselves up there in economy promo for 7 months. Blue Dog 10, thank you so much for your support.
Good day,
As always, you guys, man, Mark Bryant, Blue Dog, thank you guys. Love your company. Appreciate it.
Malaysia 122, runway 16, correction, runway 34 left, clear takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear full takeoff, Malaysian 122.
So even the controller getting things a little bit mixed up there. Same as us here at SydSquad. So there you go. There we go. Fiji, the A350 off 3-4 right now. The first to go in the 3-4 direction. Off 3-4 right this afternoon for us on stream. And now that one's gone, it's time for us to pan back over to the Malaysian Airlines departure here. The A330's off to KL. Enjoy this one.
Qantas 460, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. 34 left, cleared to land, Qantas 460. Sydney Tower. Malaysia 122, contact departures, good day.
All right, I don't know if you tuned in. What is that? TXY. Tango X-Ray Yankee. So marry me, Tango X-Ray Yankee. And I tell you what, there you go. Marry me, Tango X-Ray Yankee. I am over the moon with you on that one. Oh, God. Look at that. There's the moon today. Great position for us here at SydSquad. Marry me, Tango X-Ray Yankee. There you go.
Just a short delay in the line-up position, there's just a tender crossing on Gulf ahead. Yeah.
Gary Super. Oh, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Bit of helicopter traffic for your road aheads. Love it.
Just 958, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff. 34 left, clear to 4 takeoff, Jetstar 958.
Okay, 34 left, Jetstar 958. It's an A320. It's heading to Cairns this afternoon, and it's going to be rolling 34 left in just a moment. Good time to change out the scanner batteries. Well, there you go. Marry me TXY. Straight through. Now, is this a missed approach? I need to double check, or is this a flyover to join a right base then downwind? Let's have a look at that. That's the Velocity 738. Let's get our bearings on that bad boy. Velocity 1416. No, it looks like it was a missed approach for 34 right. So it looks like it's going to be going around there. Currently at 3,500 feet on a missed approach for 34 right. So there you go. That flight in from Cairns. Sneakily, quite a large aircraft just escaped my view. Where is it? There we go. A Jetstar 787 coming out to play. And the 787 is on a Sydney to Melbourne hop. So exclamation milk run for all the details there of the Jetstar 787, who's currently taxiing down Charlie's, turning left there at Bravo 10. I believe it'll be heading over all the way down Tango Sierra for a departure off 34 right on the milk run to Melbourne. What a beautiful shot down there into the bay. But let's catch up with our Dash 8 friends here. Off 34 left, the Q-Link. Dash 8 Q400 now, airborne.
Off to Canberra.
Charlie, you're back. Yeah, it's off to the nation's capital.
Yes. Apologies for that. I was having a bit of a coughing fit.
Can happen from time to time.
It can. Yeah, the Q400. Very popular propeller aircraft. The Q allegedly stands for quiet. Although if you've ever ridden on one, you know that they're not that quiet.
All right, we've got a member shout out now from Blue Dog 10. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out. So if you're listening, Alicia Das, Chris Siddle, Chris, there you go. Lucky you. Alan Dwyer, Angelica L and Anuska R have been gifted free memberships here at SydSquad. So that's courtesy of Blue Dog 10. Thank you so much for your company and for your support of SydSquad as we get the livestock just rolling in here now at Sydney Airport. So let's get on down there and have a quick geezer about what's going on here. Wow. Now, you could smell that from miles away, so block your nose, kids. No disrespect, they look beautiful.
Wonder where they're off to.
Cargo Charlie, what's the intel?
I have no idea. I haven't, other than the occasional pet dog, I haven't seen much of the way of animal life down there just yet. Meanwhile, departing off 34 right, making that banking, climbing right-hand turn off camera, off to Melbourne. One of the many flights today between Sydney and Melbourne. This is Qantas 449, Boeing 737, or 738, as we should say. What's happening, Kurt?
So I was just going to say the departure that we're next looking forward to is Qantas 926, the A330-200 off to Cairns, currently taxiing down Alpha, which you'll be able to see just behind the international terminal here. And it made its way across there at Foxtrot from the domestic terminal. And it's going to make its way down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point for 34 left. So the next of the departures here at Syd. It's a bit of an interesting afternoon here with a fair bit of cloud cover, a bit of cloud and a fair bit of wind now too. It's picking up, and I must say, but still happy to be out spotting on a wonderful day. Beautiful weather here today.
On the live wind readout says 080 degrees at 10 knots. So yeah, it's definitely picked up a bit since This is about an hour ago. It was down at 6 knots then.
The livestock looks to be heading perhaps close to one of the FedEx aircraft. Going to create a ruckus on board FedEx today.
Well, they've gone past the 777, so
They
the
have.
MD-11 might be getting lucky today.
I tell you what, are they going to be as charismatic as the company we had in the back of the MD-11 the other night?
Oh, weren't they a bunch of characters?
We're a bunch of characters, boys and girls, giving the old SydSquad a couple of waves, and great to feature you guys on the channel. That was just wonderful.
Yeah. Well, we couldn't help it. You were flashing us. Sorry, flashing at us. Wait, that's no better, is it? Flashing your torch at us.
Family-friendly stream here.
Yes. Apologies.
Now, they will disappear for a bout of processing before they actually get up and away. That's livestock. So probably not to be featured anymore on today's stream. As we check out our Qantas A380 friends off to Cairns, heading down to 3-4 left for departure. We pick up our ATC friends again. Whoop. Kill that.
Qantas 926 Heavy, Sydney Target A, line up, runway 34 left. Line up 34 left, Qantas 926. Copy 1416, Sydney Target A. Qantas 926, runway 34 left, clear to take off. Clear to take off 34 left, Qantas 926.
Okay, it's time for our A330 friends, departing now to Cairns. And there's our cheeky 7-8 on the milk run, exclamation milk run. Jetstar off to Melbourne today. Wow, it looks so graceful.
Sydney Tower, g'day, rescue 201. Rescue 201, Sydney.
I'm not sure if it'll come through on the stream, but the noise levels from the 787 compared to this A330 that we've got departing now, is a noticeable difference.
There should be. It's up early.
Rescue 201, Sydney Tower. Rescue 201. Rescue 201, Roger, stand by. Qantas 926, contact the pilot, connect. Rescue 201, just a 1 or 2 minute delay to get your instructions. Rescue 201.
And a shout out now coming in from Chris. Good early morning on holiday in Florence. Wow. Guessing that's Italy. So Chris has been a member there for 5 months in Premium Economy. Good morning to you. Going to be a good afternoon to the rest of us here. And thanks for tuning in all the way over there in Italy, mates. It's great to have your company. What a loyal supporter. Beautiful.
Have to come in with a little bit of Italian. Buongiorno, piacere di conoscerla. Come sta?
Bene, bene, molto bene.
Grazie mille, grazie mille.
Confirm you have Bravo 4, I have a tug crossing on the Foxtrot. I found Bravo 4, Copy 14, 16, thanks.
Now, Charlie, tell me, what snacks did you bring up today?
I was very unprepared. I bought nothing, and I wish I bought something.
Is your wife watching the stream? Is she listening?
It's possible. She's got it on in the background.
You're in trouble.
Well, I'm definitely in trouble. I've had a couple of messages since I've been here. One, I forgot to take the bins out. And two, I didn't get the Chinese containers from Woolworths this morning when I went to do the groceries. So I'm in trouble already.
You are in big trouble. Well, as I did on my previous stream, I got the old carrots and dip out, mate.
Whiskey 201, you're cleared direct from St George to Bankstown, not above 1,500.
What a wonderful backdrop we've got on screen there. That's the city of Sydney. Sydney Tower, the tallest building that you can see there.
Decimal 7, report when ready to become airborne.
Can we make out the harbour bridge from here? Is it in view? I'm just trying... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just to the left-hand side.
Who asked that question, Charlie?
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, right. Yes. Well, have a look at the stream there because that's the harbour bridge there. We've got good friends of the stream, Trish McCarthy-Davis from up there in the Hunter, who we actually spoke to 2 streams ago when you were out here streaming with.
Yes.
And she's a wonderful fan of checking out downtown Sydney, probably because she doesn't get to come down here so often up there at the Hunter, and always love to show the harbour bridge there on stream. And what a beautiful setting it is. Yeah, you can see the wind. It is blowing, and there it is on screen now.
Otherwise known as the coat hanger. 90 years old this year. Had its 90th birthday in March of this year. Meanwhile,
Jetstar 787 being towed over from the domestic terminal. It's going to be heading over to the international side for a departure this afternoon.
I'm not sure if you saw this one earlier, Kurt, but back when we had the livestock on, Craig Jordan asked, will they be in cattle class?
Oh, very, very clever. Hey, I like that. That's not bad.
I like that too.
All right, mate.
Oh wow, Heath Forrest says, love the bridge. My grandma walked across on opening day. Wow, what a historic moment. Christopher Siddle says, Charlie, what were your thoughts on the NRL Grand Final last night? Well, Do we polarise opinion on the stream here with what teams we follow and don't follow, or?
You may have a personal opinion, but it may differ from mine.
Okay, fair enough. Well, as someone who married into a family of Parramatta Eels fans, it was a disappointing result for us. Obviously not much noise going on at the household that I was watching on last night, unfortunately. But you can't say that the Panthers didn't deserve their victory. They played very well, not just in the game, but throughout the whole season. So congratulations to them.
Yeah, it was always going to be a tough ask. I think you'd be naive to think that may have been the place to think otherwise. But yeah, wow, that's a tough one to swallow for an Eels fan.
Yeah, at least they got a couple of tries in at the end and right? Made the score look something so respectable.
If you didn't watch the game and you scoreline, and you'd be like, okay, well, couldn't have been too bad. That's enough of that.
I don't want to talk sport this weekend.
Yeah, I can see Charlie. He's shying away. He's out. He's done. Oh, there we go. I suppose that we did raise it briefly on an earlier super chat. Somebody had asked, and it was attended to, and then we just moved along.
I don't want to talk about sport this weekend. It's not gone my way in any of the 3 events that I watched.
Poor Charlie.
That's sport, though. You win some, you lose some. As the Fiji 737 taxis out.
Yep.
And the Jetstar Jaffa gets airborne. It's all happening here at Sydney.
Roll through vacate Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, occasional tailwind 2 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Left straight away, roll through.
Tell you what, the Marry Me disappeared real quick. I hope they got their chance to say yes.
We were trying to work out who TXY might have been, whether that was, or TXX maybe. Was it T and 2 kisses? Who knows? You solved it with the Marry Me. You still win the grand prize.
That's it. Oh, everybody's. I don't know. Are you an F1 fan, Charlie?
I'm a massive F1 fan. I grew up very close to Silverstone, and true story. I actually went to primary school with 2 kids whose dad worked for Williams, and this is in the days of Senna, Mansell, Prost, Hill, those kind of guys.
Get out!
And I never once went to a race at Silverstone.
You never did?
Never went to a race. I've been to Silverstone many times. There's a driving range just to the south of the circuit. My dad and I used to go and hit golf balls there. I've been to 2 Formula 1 races in my whole life, Melbourne 2011 and China in 2019, the 1000th F1 race.
All right, so we're going to put you on the spot here. As an Englishman, who are you following? Who are you supporting?
I always support the British and Australian drivers. So Lewis Hamilton, I think, is up there as one of the greatest F1 drivers of all time. Maybe not the, but one of.
I'll tell you what, from a neutral's perspective, last night the race was wonderful. All the the safety cars, the virtual safety cars. It was such a dynamic race.
Absolutely.
Lots of people talking about the old F1 there in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to read the comments, do I?
No, we're good. We're good from here. We will read out this one though. This is a super chat coming in from moderator Gary Sewer saying, "Oi, great stream, Kurt, as always. Nice meeting you, Charlie. Special shout out to Sid Tower. Fam, work as per usual. See you next stream." On you, Gary. Thanks for looking after us today here at SydSquad.
Nice to meet you too, Gary. And thank you for having me.
It's always a pleasure to have you, Charlie. We had such a great time the other night, and it would be remiss of me not to have you back.
Oh, well, thanks.
And what timing? We had Tim on here earlier today throughout the lunch, and then you just popped in at the right time.
Yeah.
But good on you, Gary. You are right. You always give a shout out to Sydney Airport Traffic Control. Over there, Air Services, hanging out at the Sydney Airport air traffic control tower, and we haven't heard from them yet today, but that's not to say they aren't still yet to check in with us. I mean, it's not a given. We are very much gracious with their complimentary comments towards SydSquad when they shout us out on the old ATC, but it's, that's pretty cool when they do that, and we've now got them back on the channel after the battery change with the scanner, so we're good to go.
They've got a great sense of humour over there as well. The control is always of the highest quality and highly professional.
So thanks for that, Gary, and we really appreciate it. And he's just done a follow-up to say, he meant to say fab. Okay, fam work. Yeah, right. Okay, fair enough. Fab work, as per usual. Well, I think we've pretty much covered that one off. Good on you, Gary.
Good day to you, Block 849.
Block 849, Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Block 849, do you have a parking day this afternoon?
The odd side, either side, 34.
What's the 849, thanks.
Down under Aviation and Trains. Hey Kurt, I'm back. Nice to see everyone again. Awesome. Life Begins at 40 Truck is in the chat. Hello there. Blake is in the chat. Hello, Blake. Welcome. Cindy Quavers. Hello, Cindy, moderator of the channel. She's here. How are you, Cindy? Hopefully you're well. And Real Sim Productions saying, Yam Dreaming arriving in 2 hours.
Wonderful.
Assuming we're still up and running in 2 hours, shall we say? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
I'm going to stick around until the British Airways 787 goes.
Lovely.
And then we'll take stock and see what the situation is. And
sounds like a plan. You're getting wonderful praise there from Mark O'Kane asking for Charlie to become a regular.
Oh, thanks, mate. That's very kind of you. Most people get annoyed with my voice, so you're one of the few.
Hey, mate, your dulcet tones are soothing. Hey, Hans van Ridges. Good morning from the Netherlands. Good morning to you, Hans. Gary Crowson, hello from Stansted, UK. G'day, Gary. Hopefully you're well.
Stansted. That's one airport I never really got to in the UK, which is a shame. There seems to be plenty happening, including the Embraer movements that we spoke about earlier on. That Prey to 600 spends a lot of time there. In fact, as we say this, it looks like an Embraer Phenom has just got airborne off 3-4 right.
Yeah, we can track it. He's ripping.
Oh, it's not an Embraer at all. I beg your pardon. It's a Hawker 800.
Some interesting work going on there at the back of the A330 QPF at the APU. All right, we've got a super chat now coming in from, we've got one from Gary, or we did have one from Gary, but now we've got one coming in from Heath Forrest saying highlights from spotting a SYD, seeing last Qantas 747 take off in July 2020, and watching Iron Maiden 1, the 747, arrive in May 2016. Also, welcome to Charlie.
Thank you very much, Heath. And, well, depending on where you watch that last 747 takeoff from, you and I may have been very, very close to each other, because I actually watched it from the very spot that we're streaming right now.
Oh, there you go. We've got to find out where Heath was standing. But Heath also making the comment about the Iron Maiden 747. Heath, I remember that one vividly. I was pretty close to that aircraft touching down at SYD on that very day. And, yeah, it was great to great to see that in Sydney. So yeah, 2 wonderful memories. Absolutely, both 7.4s.
Bruce Dickinson, hey?
448, wind 030 degrees, 12 knots.
Shout out now coming in from Hayden Appleyard again, dropping a fiver, saying always love Tim, Kurtz, and now Charlie's commentary. And you all have a good sense of humour. Happy days.
Winner, winner.
Chicken dinner. We've got a Qantas 787 being towed over to the bays here. I believe it's probably, well, I imagine it's coming onto Bay 8 in front of us. Once it gets its clearance to cross there at Bravo 2.
Yeah, it looks like they're clearing a space down there on Bay 8. And plenty of freight looking like it's ready to go on it as well. So hopefully we'll get a good view of that as it comes in.
Aidan, you're too kind to us. Thank you, mate. We appreciate your support here at SydSquad, and thank you so much for tuning in and dropping those super chats. And, mate, we are just glad to be out here providing the commentary, and it's really, you know, we love doing it, and thanks for coming along for the ride.
And thank you for your kind words, Hayden, as well. I don't know about you, Kurt, but surely all these comments of support and these likes and subscriptions, they make it all worthwhile, make it very enjoyable to do this.
It is, and you know, like I said before, and we touched on it earlier about the community, and that it's a real common interest, and it's just great to. It's almost like great to have everybody in the one place and everybody talking about the same thing, and we are all sharing a similar interest. And how cool is that? That it's, and there's so many facets of the industry that you could be involved in or interested in that makes it so diverse, and gotta love it.
Time left 290, line up and wait, extend delay, and stop up, 126.
Collecting 123, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Pelican 123.
Okay, so we're just waiting for our Qantas 41 friends. It's an A330-200. It's going to be heading off to Jakarta this afternoon. It's going to be coming out to play from the southern side of the international apron. Actually, you can just see the tail there. There it is, much clearer view now that it's appeared from behind the international terminal. It's going to be heading down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left for a departure here today off to Jakarta. Flaps out already as it starts to roll down Alpha. It'll be doing its final checks and then calling up ATC ready to go. Cathay Pacific now also getting on with its push back from the 30s base, and this here is Cathay 100. It's the A350, the A350-10 rather. It's off to Hong Kong this afternoon, so it too is also coming out to play, and we'll see it taxi down Alpha.
G'day, Polly Red is 2004 Cape Lander and passing behind the Virgin.
Red,
Wow.
Sydney Tower, can I just remain this frequency and I'll transfer you to 1247 shortly. Heavy 1533, traffic about, disregard that now actually. Wind is 060 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 34 left.
Member shout out now coming in from Elmer Hemingway, putting themselves up there into business class. Elmer, well done. Great news for you, mate. We've got the...
Qantas 041 Heavy, Sydney.
Yep, the Qantas 041 Heavy will be dedicated to you today. That departure for putting yourself up there in the busy class. Thank you so much, mates, for your support of SydSquad today. And we appreciate your company on the stream. So right now we're able to put you as this Qantas 41 as the dedicated departure for you. So good. Great timing. Great timing. No.
UPS 7478 is back in the chat. Welcome. How are you, sir? I see Atlas 747-400F. Yeah, that's parked up at the moment. It came in not yesterday, but the day before, and it wasn't due to go out. In fact, there were two Atlas arrivals within a couple of minutes of each other. So one was taxiing in and just turning onto the bay just as the other one was landing. So we had two Atlas aircraft to unload in a matter of minutes. So it was quite a busy morning.
Right, so we've got Elmer is putting themselves up into busy class, and now we've also got a member shout out from Auburn 2144 saying, "Hi Kurt, how are you today? Is it going to be a night stream?" Well, I'm probably not. Probably not. Probably not today. We will stream up until sunset and maybe a little bit beyond, but no, won't be going all the way through to curfew tonight.
But the good news is that due to the clocks changing at the weekend, you've got an extra hour before that sunset comes in. Extra hour of Kurt action.
Yeah, so that'll probably take us till about, 6:37? I think we'll have to check the local
7
time
o'clock.
for sunset today. What are we? Somebody will probably put it there in the chat, but that's okay. Sydney sunset, 6:59, right on, 7 p.m.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the next 4 hours hanging out with SydSquad.
Hey, what could be better on a Monday afternoon?
A public holiday Monday afternoon, mind you, here in Sydney, New South Wales. Good on you, Auburn 2144. You've been a member there for 6 months in first class. What a legend. Good on you, mate. All right, Qantas 041. This one dedicated to Elmer is now getting ready to line up for 3-4 left. I'm almost getting confused with the 1-6 right and 3-4 left. We've had the runway change today, and even ATC got it a little bit confusing earlier, but we're all back on track. Even the data tag has been updated. We're now looking at 3-4 left. How good is that? All right, well, it's almost time to go for Qantas 41, and we'll watch that one depart right in front of us.
Qantas 04 T1, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 041.
There we go, clearance given. 3-4 left, it's time to kick the tyres, light the fires. Qantas 41 to Jakarta. They'll be rolling now, 3-4 left, here we go.
Now call 740.
Qantas 740 Sydney Tower. Qantas 740, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left. Qantas 41, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 041.
Ambulance 297 Tower, g'day.
Oh, the 78 didn't come in on Bay 8, he came in on Bay 10. So there you go, we've got a full suite of Qantas aircraft here. A nice A330 and two 787s and then a 73. So nice looking international apron here with our Qantas friends. Auburn at 2144 first class member asking where we are. We're up here at the level 12 of P6 car park here at Sydney Airport today. Great day to be plane spotting and catching all the action up here. TMR DABYT saying hello Kurt, mods and my plane spotting family. Hope you're all well. For those I saw earlier Sunday afternoon here, apologise for leaving, saying goodbye to you all. Without saying goodbye to you all. No problems. Well, there you go. Yeah, Heath Forrest, you're not wrong, mate. Definitely the Qantas show there today. The International Apron normally is...
For me, that's one of the beauties about spotting at different airports around the world is the main carrier, or even just a major carrier at a particular airport. See all the tails lined up. So we've got the Qantas tails on screen now. You go to Heathrow, you get all the British Airways tails lined up. Most places in America, American Airlines or United or whoever it might be, Hong Kong with Cathay. That's, for me, one of the, highlights of plane spotting or plane photography, because I like to get all those tails lined up. That's a wonderful shot we've got now. Shame about the light poles.
Oh, you get used to them, Charlie.
Hey, and they're necessary to make our night streams visible.
Yeah, true story. We love a bit of night lighting here.
Ambulance 297, yeah, sorry, they're down now and runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Sydney Tower, velocity 484 today.
Velocity 484, Sydney Tower, today.
Michael McDermott tuning in, saying what a cracking day inside. G'day Michael, welcome to the stream today, how are you? And that's it, Blue Dog saying how good is Qantas, reminds me that I'll always call Australia home. It is, it's got that homely feeling, doesn't it, right? You see Qantas, if you're especially a local to Sydney or Australia, it's like it's home ground, right? And it's always a good feeling when you see the kangaroo at airports around the world. It just gives you that nostalgic feeling of comfort and definitely safety, that's for sure. And here we go, we've got our different red tail now departing. AMR, I think it is, if I can hold the camera straight and steady.
Ambulance 297, contact departures, good day.
Ambulance 297 contacting departures, and still a bit of work going there at the back of the A330 QPF. Bit of work there at the APU, looks to be.
I'm going to put you on the spot here, Kurt. You may or may not know the answer to this, but I believe in you. How many aircraft are there left in the old Qantas livery? Because we've got a mix and match here of the old and new.
Yeah, it's a good question, and that is putting me on the spot. I don't know the answer. It's more a question. It's a question for Tim. It's a question. It's a question for Tim.
Well, it's a pretty accurate assessment of the situation.
Remember, 0 Delta Pikes, but back in by the
Where is Nigel when we need him? Nigel is mega for accents. He would have pulled one out of the bag straight off the bat there.
3651 to Tower, today.
Oh, Cathay Pacific friends coming out to play. I actually don't know the answer to that, Charlie.
No, I don't either. It was just one that I pulled out of my pocket there because some of the guys that started at the same time with me down the road there. They don't have the same aviation background as I do, and they're asking little questions like, and I said something about the old livery, and they said, well, how can you spot it? I'm not sure if... We'll talk about that a bit more when we're back on the Qantas aircraft. We're enjoying the view of this beautiful Cathay Pacific A350 at the moment. They're great, aren't they? There's something about both the 787 and the A350, the new modern curves. They're just brilliant.
Referred to as our next gen aircraft here. So this is the Cathay Pacific aircraft that'll be back to Hong Kong this afternoon. Going to be heading down Alpha. It's going to cross the east-west 0725 runway and continue to the Alpha 6 holding point, the runway 34 left. So yes, going back onto what Charlie was saying earlier, so the A330 clearly supporting the old Qantas livery, or the old Qantas writing, for example. And if you pan around, and you'll be able to see the difference with the new Qantas livery, and also the difference on the tails. So you can see the back of the A330 tail has the paws of the kangaroo clearly visible there, and if you have a look at the tail of the 78, the paw is missing. So it's a more of a streamlined look.
Yeah, and the other thing as well is what we're now referring to as the old livery. The previous livery before that, there was a gold stripe between the red and the white. But it was when the A380 came in that they brought this particular livery on board, because the three cheapest paint colours are white, red and black. So they said, well, let's not pay the extra money for the gold stripe.
Yeah.
And they made this livery. Now when the 787 has come on board to the Qantas fleet, they got another update to the livery, and you might be able to just see there on the two 787s that we've got in shot that there is now a silver stripe between the red and the white at the back of the fuselage as well. So in addition to taking away the kangaroo's paws, they just added a little bit of silver in there as well. Now I'm getting my geek on.
It started. We've ignited the fire within Charlie. Look out, everybody. Got a super chat coming in from Hayden Appleyard saying, "Hey, Kurt, I hope you don't mind if I followed you on Instagram." No, please do. The more the merrier. Go for it. I think the details pop up from time to time there in the chat, courtesy of Nightbot. So you are welcome to follow. A little bit of aviation love there on the Instagram. Now, if you are a follower of SydSquad on Instagram, please go ahead and take a photo of how you're tuning in to today's stream, and then upload that photo to your story on Instagram and tag SydSquad.au in it, and that'll grab our attention, and that'll make sure that we can then reshare your story reel onto ours. And it's all about sharing the love, and we'd love to do that. And as I always say, it gives me an opportunity to check out after the stream how everybody tuned in. And I normally do that with a flavoured beverage in hand as I wind down and relax. SydSquad.au. And while we're here, actually, we could probably... Oh, not that one. That's the ATIS. Well, actually, while we're here, let's check the ATIS, because it has changed recently. 21 minutes ago, we got information, Mike. And what does it say about the weather here? So 3-4 left and right for arrivals and departures. It is 19 degrees. The visibility is greater than 10. The wind 040 at 10. So absolutely coming in from the northern east. Clouds scattered 4,000. And we did say that we were in scattered conditions. So it seems quite accurate. Now, the back to the Insta plug. And will that one come up on screen? There it is, SydSquad.au. So that's the home ground of SydSquad Live on Instagram. So don't forget to go and check us out there on Instagram and show us some love and support if you're a fan of Instagram, for sure. We'd love to have your company over there on Instagram. And yes, please go and share a picture of how you're tuned in today to the stream, and then put it up on your story there at Instagram and tag SydSquad.au. And then we'll feature your story on ours a little bit later, and it's all about sharing the love, and we love to do that. And while you're there taking some downtime, it's not too late to hit like on today's stream. So go ahead and give us a thumbs up. It's the freest way to support SydSquad. And perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. We're growing the channel. We clocked over to 33,000 subscribers here today on today's stream. And that is kudos to all of our wonderful, wonderful viewers and supporters of the stream. So thank you. We couldn't have done it without you. Onwards and upwards, as they say. And subscribing and liking today's stream are the freest ways to support SydSquad, and we love having your company as we grow the community here down under in Sydney, Australia.
I'm already following you on both my accounts, so I mean I could unfollow and then refollow just.
Wow, that's sharing the love right there. Cargo Charlie in the house. Great to have your company here today, mate. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon.
No worries. Thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Yes, it's great. Now, look, we got live views here of the Cathay Pacific. It's the A350-10. It's headed down to Alpha 6 for departure there at 3-4 left. He's going to get on his way off to Hong Kong in just a moment. It's going to be the next exciting departure here at Sydney Airport. Stay tuned, plenty more to come. Sunset is 7 p.m. We hope to be streaming up until that time before we call it quits today. It's been a wonderful day of plane spotting, and it's been great to have your company. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the chilled back live stream here, family friendly. This is SydSquad, and my name is Kurt, your host of today's live stream. And I'm up here with a good mate of mine, Charlie, who's been nicknamed by Brad the Assassin as Cargo Charlie.
I might have to start an Insta page with Cargo Charlie on.
Wow, look out, can happen. You know, we've had fans of the channel who have tattooed SydSquad on their leg.
Oh, wow.
So starting a channel in honour of your nickname, courtesy of SydSquad, is not something...
That's dedication.
Yeah, it's dedication. Not something that's unrealistic to achieve.
So are you booked in to have curfew across your back, or...?
Can you imagine? Planted like this. No, the answer is no. No. Gallia 36, responsible for coining the term curfew. Not tonight, my friends, not tonight. But happy to be out here for the next couple of hours as we enjoy the afternoon sun here at Sydney Airport. And it's so good to have all your company. And keep it up, keep it up. All right, guys, it's time to head on down to 3-4 left and check out our departing Cathay A350. Here we go. Oh, it's a Cargo Charlie can get dressed up on Halloween and give everyone a freight.
This is the standard of banter that I love. We've got to keep this going.
Oh, there we go. Dad jokes. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. This is cool. Hey, life begins at 40 truck saying I'm watching you all on my computer in my room. G'day. Awesome. Hello to you. Real Sim Productions on the ground after the nice flight from Auckland, parked on Bay 3 cargo. Looking out for Kurt on the on the roof, I imagine. Yes, yeah, courtesy of Fly Tampa, I don't appear in the scenery, Real Sim Productions, but you'll have to do some model placing.
About 2 minutes.
Yeah, shout out there saying that the A330s will be retired, so no point repainting them with the new livery, so we get to enjoy it for a little bit longer.
524 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Okay, so the intel about our livestock is that it's going out at about 6:55 p.m. tonight on Maz Cargo. So stay tuned for that. We will see if we can bring that one to you. It's going to be it's going to be a bit close to the sunset closure of tonight's stream, but we'll see how we go.
G'day, ready? 32 ready?
32 Tower, g'day.
Getting 207 Delta, we see a bunch of pickup lines, name, just north red as we're already crossed over the line.
Did they drop initially? I think that's happened earlier. Did they drop initially when I did the lineup?
Super chat coming in from moderator Cindy Quavers. Thanks for the stream today, Kurt. Welcome new members today, and welcome Cargo Charlie. Yes, Charlie's just taking a short break off mic at the moment, but Cindy, he's standing here and he can hear you, and he thanks you all the same for the welcome. So good on you, Cindy. Appreciate your company as always, and thanks for looking after us here today at SydSquad. And a big shout out to you and all of our fellow moderators on the channel doing a wonderful job. Not only chatting, but keeping everybody in check there in the chat. We couldn't do without you. So thank you so much, Cindy. It's great to have your company as always. Shout out now coming in from Michael McDermott saying, hey Kurt, any chance of an early stream on November 20? I'm on the 6 a.m. EK flight and will be easy to spot in 2K on the A380 Super. Wow. Okay. So November 20. That is miles away from now. We are Monday, 3rd of October at the moment. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing on the 20th of November. So bit of a tough one to say. But all I will say is we have just got a runway change here. We did briefly banter the old are we going to get 07 ops, and the first in on 07 is a velocity 737 800. What am I saying? There you go. Getting caught up in all the excitement there, and so 07 has been called. We've got to do a quick weather check and see what the ATIS has updated it to. But it's a good shout, Michael McDermott. Couldn't confirm. Too far away for us to confirm at this stage. But subscribe to the channel, mate. Keep us in your thoughts, and maybe you can catch us and chat to us closer to the date and see where we land regarding doing a stream at that time. But thanks for the tenner, mate. We appreciate it, and thanks for the support of the stream today. Well done, mate. And first class member Jacobs Aviation New Zealand dropping a tenner saying, I feel they should just repaint the 787 instead of using tape as a temporary fix. Stop it. Cheeky. As you can see clearly here, both have the new livery there with the silver tape. Looking classy. Looking classy. So perhaps a one-off? No, it's a two-off.
946, wind 20 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
There we go.
07, clear to land,
Velocity 946, 737 800. Also now clear to land, runway 07.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, there's traffic landing on the crossing
So we kind of don't get the view until very late.
Velocity 561 ready.
We've got to see where it is, because we're looking out over the car park here for 07 ops. With our velocity on finals now for 07.
We were talking about 07 earlier,
Yeah,
weren't
we did briefly banter the idea, and then all of a sudden, there it is.
Line up and wait.
Understood, rate 1032.
Not sure if we'll see it through that little. Oh, there we go.
XCF 2 confirm left 290 and runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Said left 290, clear for takeoff, 34 left,
It's a convenient arrival for these domestic ops, because they basically can just pull off there and head straight into the domestic terminal. So your taxi time is reduced greatly, especially if you were landing 16 left earlier and you're like way out there in the Botany Bay, that's for sure.
Well, it's interesting because there's a Rex departing off 34 left now, but they've allowed the Virgin to come in on 07. That's great. I mean, if there's only 07 departures, from our vantage point, to get the tower in the background there like that could be quite a spectacular shot.
Typically the config will be 07 with 3 4s.
Rex 68, 32, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Rex 32, good.
Ambulance 276, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots,
All right.
runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land.
Quick super chat coming in from Josephine F with the SAC 20 saying good morning from Sweden. Well, good morning, Josephine. It's great to have your company. Thanks so much for joining us here today. And we really appreciate that super chat shout out. And it's great that you're here with us, enjoying the live coverage here at Sydney Airport. Yeah, Charlie and I are just going to step away from the mic for 2 seconds and grab a photo with some of our local fans here up here at the car park. And wow, what a beautiful afternoon. So we will be back with you in just a moment.
Dow Q-Link 11, ready.
Q-Link 11, tower, good day.
Tower, good afternoon, velocity 1423 is ready.
C1423, tower, good day. Velocity 561, line up and wait, runway 34 left, traffic landing on the crossing.
Line right 34 left, velocity 561.
Waffling 561, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff. 561. Everyday record 535.
45 Sydney Tower today. Link 11, assign turning left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
On heading left 230, line up and wait, 34 left, 11.
Well, as well as the comments to be getting in the chat here, we've got lots of people coming up to say hello to us here at the car park. If you are in Sydney and you are spotting, feel free to come up to the International Car Park and come and say hello to us. We love connecting with the community.
Approximately 561, contact departure.
Departure is Velocity 561.
Q link 11, the runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, takeoff. 11.
Bricks 545, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, range 545.
Oh, lovely, lovely. The community works. It's so good to see and catch up with so many friends of ours here at SydSquad up at the level 12 car park here at P6. And a huge shout out to all of our new friends coming up and saying hello and spending their afternoon with us. And you know, we get to spend the afternoon with everybody there in the chat, and then we get to spend it with people here in person. It's so good, so good.
Velocity 1423, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, velocity 1423.
So David Atzet saying, hey guys, watching from New Zealand, enjoy your streams. Can you zoom in on the starboard wing of the closest 78? Looks like the paint's stripping off. New livery is nice and slick. Yeah, it's there's a bit of work going on down there. Actually, the boys getting involved. It's as close as you're going to get us, or close as I'll get you, rather.
C1423, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 1423.
So there, that's for David. Hey, Phil Tovey, good morning. Hope everyone is having a good evening from Warwick in Warwickshire, 5:30 a.m. there in the UK. Hello there, welcome. Nilesh Montero, good morning from Mumbai. Good morning. And Max Flies saying, have you ever uploaded anything to Jet Photos? Oh, Max, a long, long time ago, mate. I think if you search Kurt and Sydney, you'll probably find something there. Oh, here we go. Super chat coming in now from Clayton's Gaming. You guys can read that. How does a butcher introduce his wife? Meet Patty. Very clever. Would love a meet Patty. It's getting me a bit excited for some lunch, perhaps. A late lunch here at Sid. There you go. Thank you, Clayton's. Clayton's Gaming.
606, Sydney target A, wind 06.
Hello, Natasha. Welcome. Natasha, how are you? Saying, hey, Kurt, I hope you're well. Hello, Charlie. Nice to meet you. Welcome aboard. Yes. Well, Charlie's busy with some of his newfound fans up here at level 12. But Natasha, I will pass on your regards, and hopefully you and your mum are doing well. Have you been flying recently? Anth Cellini's here. G'day, Anth Cellini. Welcome. Saying hello, Kurt. Shout out now for Nilesh Montero, putting themselves up into economy promo. Nilesh, thank you, mate. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for your support of SydSquad today. It's great to have your company. So we've got our FedEx 777 is closed up at the back.
The 741 line up on
Sure, when it's actually going. I haven't looked. That's okay.
Rex 102, Sydney target A. Well, 741, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 741.
741 sounds like that's off to Adelaide, if I'm not mistaken. It is. It's the 737-800 next to roll at 34 left, and Charlie's sleeping, but Speedbird 78 is now out taxiing down Alpha. Speedbird 16 787-9er is coming out to play this afternoon. Dan Staines, afternoon, Kurt. Afternoon, Dan. Hello, how are you? Canadian Aviation. Can anybody still see my chats? Canadian Aviation. Hello, welcome to the stream. Brian Young's in the chat. Hello there, Brian.
Rex 102, wind 04
we go.
degrees, 14 knots.
737 flight to Adelaide.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Rex 102.
On the 741, contact departures, G'day.
Contact departures, contact 741.
Phil Walker's here. Hey, Kurt, checking in from the South Coast, enjoying the stream. Thank you, Phil. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad today. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. And Natasha checking back in. I've actually been doing a lot of afternoon shifts, but I've had a few days off. Great to have a day off today. Taz Jeffries is over there at the Nigel Love Bridge. Taz Jeffries. All right. Let's go and say hello to Taz Jeffries over there at the Nigel Love Bridge. Whereabouts, Taz? To get the little bike path through there, it gets a little bit hard to see. Oh, yep, there we go. There's a couple of guys there on the bridge. If that's you, Taz and Co, maybe you can give us a wave. Doing a bit of plane spotting there on the Nigel Love Bridge, which is an area that will probably be soon not accessible, given the fact that the whole gateway project there at the northern part of Sydney Airport is being built. And that's where there's a lot of access coming through. So there we go, the Nigel Love Bridge. Well, those guys aren't paying attention, but if that's you, Taz, big hello to you. So the gateway project is all of that sort of construction that's going on in between the airport and the city there, which you can see is going to be a plethora of roadways built in and around that area to create a better journey to and from the airport here at Sydney Airport. Charlie, what have you got to say about Speedbird, mate? You've missed it. You've missed it. You've been busy.
I have. Well, I've been entertaining the crowds, you know. We've got some wonderful followers that have come and said hello to us today.
Absolutely. What a guy. What a guy.
What have I got to say about Speedbird? Well, British Airways bringing the 787 in. It's a lovely sight. I do miss the 777. I miss the 747 even more, but it is what it is. Times to move on, don't they? And we get these modern aircraft. Yes. And as we said earlier, they are wonderful looking aircraft.
I do remember when this particular flight was operated by 747 many years ago. We used to call it as part of the 4 o'clock six-pack.
Yeah.
We used to have Singapore Airlines, we used to have British Airways, we had Qantas out. Gosh, who else did we have? Malaysian Airlines used to do the 747.
United.
United, a little bit earlier, but Japan Airlines used to roll the 747 out.
Said Malaysia, didn't you?
Well, we just had Mr. Nigel Coughlin. He's joined us here virtually in the chat today. Well, hello there, Nigel. Hang on. You're on mute, but go again. You're on.
What? Good. How you going, mate?
I'm well. How are you?
Mate, I'm going right. Thanks for taking me off mute. And hello, everyone.
Yes. welcome.
How you going, mate?
I'm good. I'm real good. Now, just make sure that we don't have an echo to the... maybe you can check that. Oh, too funny.
Yep, there was no echo. I didn't hear any echo. Sweet. Mate, looks like a beautiful day out there today.
Mate, today is a beautiful day out here. And we're just about to watch the Speedbird 787 line up at 3-4 left and get on its way.
We need to enjoy the 787 while we got them, Kurt. They're being replaced by the 777-300, I believe, at the end of this month.
Aha, very good, very good.
Is my understanding on that, which is a shame because it's been nice to have a bit of different metal come out here for a little while.
I can absolutely second that, mate. It's always good to have something different, that's for sure. Okay, we've got Cameron Cook here saying, hey, Kurt, big fan of the channel. You know, I've always been a big fan. Just wanted to say, a week ago I was on the Qantas 449 from Sydney to Melbourne. Well, there you go. Welcome to SydSquad, mate.
Melbourne on the milk run, eh?
And he's also just wanted to say thanks for everything. The stream's always cheering up. Well, that's great. And we've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Hayden Appleyard again, dropping another fiver saying, hey Kurt, SQ222 looks like getting pushed back on flight radar. Yes, Hayden, you have got the cheeky eagle eye. You're not wrong. It's just out of view at the moment, but yes, it is pushing back, and we'll see it on the stream very soon. So stand by. As we got out.
I was about to say, Kurt, they're almost departure brothers, the Speedbird and the Singapore. They normally go at pretty much exactly the same time.
Yeah, right. Similar time.
Yeah, very similar time. I've often wondered if Speedbird might kind of look at actually asking for a 10-minute earlier slot to depart, so that way they avoid the wake turbulence of the A380. But it looks like today they've gotten out early, so they don't have any hassles today.
Good news.
Enjoy this weather, folks, because seriously, it's not going to last long, according to the Bureau. I bet. We've got one more day of sunshine in Sydney.
We do,
Back to
actually.
the weather.
Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a top day, apparently. Back to work here for everybody in Sydney. But, yeah, then it's ordinary weather for the rest. Oh, my gosh.
Well, back to work for most, mate. I'll be having another day off after that one. Thank you.
All right. Good on you, Hayden. Always looking after us there. And we've also got a super chat now coming in from Carlwyn Davies. Evening from New Zealand, local time 6 p.m. Great stream as always, Kurt, there at Sydney Airport. Thank you, mate. I'm trying to get well as I got the cold and flu. Stay safe. Well, geez, this is right back at you, mate. Stay safe, stay well, stay healthy. But Carlwyn, thank you so much for tuning in all the way there over in New Zealand. Our friends across the ditch. It's great to have your company.
Takeoff, Robert 34 left, Speedbird 16.
Okay, Speedbird 16 now on the ATC, just been cleared for takeoff. So we see it just lining up, and it's going to be next to go. So, ladies and gents, you've just tuned in. This is Speedbird 16, the 787-9er, British Airways flight. And it's taking off, departing to Singapore, first of all, and then on to London. Now rolling, runway 34 left. Enjoy this one.
Speedbird 16, contact departures, g'day.
Departure Speedbird 16, thanks.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I was just looking at Speedbird when he was lined up down there at Alpha 6.
Yes.
Holding point for runway 34 left. And
yes.
One thing I did notice, Kurt, was summer's just around the corner because, well, it looks like a sausage sizzle down there with all the heat haze.
You know what, though? Temperature out here is 18 degrees. But
At all?
yeah, it's only 18 degrees. It's not like it's pumping the old 30 degrees because if you see in... Well, let's just go down there and have a look. You think it's sausage sizzle down there on a day like today. Wait for another double the temperature that we've got today. And whoa.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you can actually see it. You could cook your eggs on that bit of tarmac down there.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, she's getting a little bit toasty. That's all right. Summer's just around the corner. That's a beautiful thing here in Australia.
All right, Singapore Airlines now. The A380 Super just coming out to play, taxiing there to the east on Golf. It'll be making a right turn at Alpha and heading all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. See its departure to Singapore real soon. It's great to see the A380s here at Sydney Airport. Fan favourite. No less behind the 747, that's for sure. Got a super chat now coming in from Michael Mazzetti. Hello from Southern California. Great show. Dropping in $5. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate your company. Thanks for your support of the stream today. It's great to have your company, mate. And appreciate the compliments on the show. Hopefully you're enjoying it, mate. Good stuff. Thank you, Michael. And Warren Barnett saying, so Kurt, between Kevin and Rudy this morning, you, Tim and Charlie for the rest of the day, work has never happened, even on a public holiday. So I've given up and I'll try tomorrow. Oh, that is very kind, Was. How are you today, mate, down there at the Southern H? It's great to have your company and appreciate that. Cameron Cook, Kurt, favourite airline and why? Oh, geez, that's a dangerous question. I'm not sure if I covered this one before on the channel. Favourite airline and why? Look, sorry, Nigel, you got an idea?
Oh, look, for me, I can only speak from my limited travelling experiences, but it's either when we're flying together, mate, which has happened once. Actually, no, sorry, we've been up twice. Or it's Citabria Air.
Yeah, Citabria Airways, exactly what I was about to say.
Or for me personally, it'd be Singapore Airlines, I reckon. Singapore or Virgin. Domestically for me, Virgin, and internationally, Singapore.
Yeah, very good, very good. And us, what about your... Well, okay, I was going to say your favourite aircraft, but I don't know. Is the Citabria your favourite aircraft? Probably not. No.
You know what? Look, that's a tough one. I thoroughly enjoy flying the little Citabria, but for the one time I've had the pit special, that was pretty manic too.
Oh yeah, yes.
But yeah, look, in terms of aircraft to fly on, I'd have to say the A380, which we're about to see depart shortly with Singapore. That would have to be for me a personal favourite. And I reckon, you know what, I'm going to put the 777 ahead of even things like the A350. I think the 777's a great bit of gear. It's comfortable, it's reliable, it's big, it looks good. And you know what, you don't often see a bad landing on a 777. Even on pretty ordinary days, the 777 still seems to stick a pretty good landing.
Ah, very good. All right, well, I'm going to throw the question now to my co-host here, Nigel. I've got Charlie with me. So, Charlie, favourite airline and aircraft. What have you got,
Of
Charlie?
all time, or?
Yeah, I mean, the question was open-ended, right? So we're just going with it.
Yeah, well, look, for me, my favourite aircraft always will be Concorde. And I know it doesn't fly anymore, and I don't care. You know, it's still, in my opinion, the most beautiful aircraft out there, one of the most technologically advanced aircraft out there, and it will always be my favourite. As for favourite airline, well, if we're talking about Concorde, it has to be British Airways. I've always been a fan of Qantas, and, you know, being in Sydney these days, that makes it a lot easier to see a Qantas aircraft.
Very good, Charlie. So pretty much British Airways and the Concorde. I like it. And Nigel, what are your memories of the Concorde?
Mate, Concorde's hard to beat,
isn't it?
Yeah, look, I was more referring to the current stuff, but yeah, look, Concorde would have to be up there for me. Yeah, man, there's been no aircraft that's stopped traffic like the Concorde used to stop traffic, and you know, back in the day when it used to turn up at Sydney, everyone had just stopped work and everyone would watch it come in. Everyone would watch it when it departed. It was just something different. It was fast. It was loud. The plumes of that browny yellow smoke at the back when its 4 Sneckner Olympus Rolls-Royce afterburner engines would light up. It was just magic. Just magic.
Yes, I agree. I was quite young with the old Concorde, but such good memories. And Charlie, 2 streams ago, just shouted out a couple of great memories on the Concorde earlier. Okay, so just here coming in over the keys, Malaysia 6203, the A330-200. This is Maz Cargo, which looks like it's coming in and then taking off our livestock later this evening, close to sunset, so probably in about 3 hours from now. So earlier, Nigel, I don't know if you caught in the stream, but we had a fair bit of livestock getting. It was on the road truck, and it came in and it went around to be processed at the freight facility. And the hot tip is that the livestock will be departing on the Maz Cargo that's just touched down at 3-4 left.
Mate, the hot tip is they're going to be loading up the air freshener. It's going to be a smelly old flight with all that on board.
I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you what, we could smell it from up here because the winds are blowing in nor'easter, and it gave us a good old waft up on the level 12 car park, let me assure you.
It nostrils, doesn't it?
Oh, look out.
What was the livestock? Was it cows or goats?
I think we had sheep. It could have been cows. Look, it's we'd have to get somebody to give us a timestamp on when they went through, because I don't remember exactly when they went through. But we did a close up. Now, just moving on quickly before our heavy goes, we've got a shout out now to Ethan T. Welcome to business class. Well, Ethan, great timing for you, champ. We can dedicate the Singapore Super to you for your business class upgrade today, and what timing. So Ethan T, thank you so much for your love and support of SydSquad today, and we appreciate that, and we're able to dedicate the SQ departure for you today, putting yourself up there in busy class. And just on short finals now, we've got China Southern 5013, it's a 787-9er, and the China Southern flight is coming in from Guangzhou, and it's just going to appear on screen there, top of screen, coming in before the Super. So we'll catch that one for the landing, and then I think it's SQ's turn to put its show on. Great livery there, the China Southern 787. What a beauty.
China Southern 5013, continue Alpha 2, and then Alpha, contact ground 126, stage 45, bye bye. Alpha 2, Alpha 1.
Okay.
Singapore 222, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Singapore 222.
All right, so this is a dedicated departure to Ethan T.
Good afternoon.
There we go. So we'll spin around to the SQ 222, the Super now. He's lined up. He's ready to go.
Target 12656 ready.
12656, any target. 123, introduce your wake 7, slam across runway 34 left and taxi home on Alpha 6.
Cross runway 34 left, taxi Holly Point, Alpha 6, 122.
Singapore 222, contact departures, bye-bye.
Departure Singapore 222, goodbye.
Yeah, good day, corner 4.
Cross 44, Sydney Town, good afternoon.
Hey, panic, mate. Well done.
Oh, geez, mate, the wind is smashing.
I bet it is. Hey, just a quick shout out if I can, please.
Yeah, go ahead. You're on.
Yeah, quick shout out to Trevor Long.
Oh.
Everything from the man. Oh, Trevor's currently watching us while he's building some Lego with his kids.
Yeah.
Way to go, Trevor.
Mate,
And, it's great to have you on board as always.
Mate, we had Trevor Long earlier today when Tim was here earlier, and Trevor tipped 10 memberships.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah,
What a champion.
I know. So good. Great to great to have his company. For sure. So big shout out to Trevor Long. All right, Charlie, you saw something there in the chat.
454, the wind 06 degrees, 15 knots, crossing to 15. Runway 34 left, cleared flat.
There you go. What was the question that you saw? I know that you wanted to.
I'll find it in the chat again, but someone asked why the A350. Here it is. It was Carlwyn Davis.
Ah, there we go. Friends there from New Zealand. Yep.
Yeah, it said, why do they call A350 Speedbird? Well, Speedbird is actually the call sign for British Airways. If I'm not sure if you've got access to Google right now, but if you ever Google British Airways historic logos, back when British Overseas Airways Corporation and British European Airways merged, BOAC's symbol was a little gold bird-like logo, which was known as the Speedbird. So when BEA and BOAC merged to become British Airways, they just kept that as their call sign. A lot of people thought it related to Concorde, obviously because it was a very speedy bird, but no, it was all about that little particular logo that BOAC had. So it's actually British Airways that's known as Speedbird, not the A350. Great question, though.
Sign heading is left 230, line up runway 34 left and right.
230, 34 left, one way. Okay, 123.
Well, there you go. We've got a super chat now coming in from Daisy Flower saying thank you for a great stream today. Love your channel. Dropping in 8 for the pleasure. Daisy Flower, like it, and I like your profile picture there too. Good stuff, Daisy. Thanks for tuning into the live stream today here at Sydney Airport, courtesy of SydSquad Live. And I'm joined here by, my name's Kurt, and I'm the host of today's stream, and I'm here being supported by Charlie on site, and I've also got Nigel on the channel as well, virtually tuning in. So you're in great hands, Daisy Flower. So thank you so much for that super chat. And we've also got another super chat coming in from Unit, dropping in $8. G'day, Unit. And saying that lawns are all mowed, time for a frothy, and SydSquad, yes, hang out with us for the next couple of hours. We hope to be going all the way through to sunset today, and we'd appreciate your company. So good on you, Unit. And yes, gosh, sitting back having a froth. Nige, what are you? You must be almost doing the same. What do you reckon?
Probably not far from it. Yeah, look, I've washed both cars this afternoon. The lawns don't need to be done, so that's off the list. But, yeah, look, it could be frothy o'clock.
There you go. Oh, get in. I'll sort that out later. Mate, I got Jade saying, can you please do a shout out to Sam Shuey from Cronulla? She's been watching for the past 5 hours, and we can't turn the channel off.
Hello, Sam.
Yeah, feed a big shout to Shuey from Cronulla. Up the Sharkies. G'day. Sensational, mate. Sensational. Okay, so Nigel, Brad is saying that the timestamp for the stock truck was at 2:53. So I'm guessing that's 2 hours 53. So.
Okay, which stock truck was that?
Oh, the livestock truck.
Ah, the livestock truck. Oh, yeah. Okay. Holy moly, that's gone back a fair time ago, isn't it?
So 2 hours 53 in. Brad, you'll have to help out. What was the local time? Or was it the local time 2:53 p.m.? I can't remember now. So try both, Nigel, and you might see it.
Okay. Normally with the livestock trucks, it's either cattle or goats.
Yeah.
And yeah, they sit out there in their crates, get loaded on board, and off they go. But, the goats are actually an interesting one. Apparently, a lot of the goats that come through the airport are they're feral goats that the farmers have, I guess, caught on their properties. They don't go and kill the goats when they're out there. They let them sort of run free while they can, and then when the time comes, they gather them all up and export them out of here. So it's almost like a I guess a side business, I suppose, from what I understand. There are farmers, of course, that do farm goats, but what I understand, one of them are just feral goats that they've found on their properties over the years, and they get them all together and ship them out.
They'll be departing off with Mass Cargo, which is on screen now, a little bit later on. So there you go. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Big Jacko's Gaming. Another month past. Keep up the awesome work, guys. It's been a member there in busy class for 9 months. Thank you so much at Big Jacko's Gaming. It's always great to have your company here on SydSquad on the live plane spotting stream. So here you go. Question coming in from Ray388. Kurt, how are you listening to the ATC? I've always wondered. Ray, we've got a Uniden scanner here plugged in for your listening pleasure. So that's how we tune into the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Our friends there at Air Services Australia looking after us. That's how we pick up the air traffic control. And if you're online, you can always tune into liveatc.net and search for YSSY rather, which is the ICAO code for Sydney Airport. Copy that, Nige. And you can also tune in to the live air traffic control online. So hopefully that helps you out.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land. 34 left, clear to land, going A350 connect back to 0.
Okay, so thanks for that, Brad. So the goats were at 2:53 p.m. It was sheep and goats, and they looked in really good condition. Well, there you go.
Reckon on RSPCA might have something to say if they weren't in good condition.
No, right, exactly. So 2:53 p.m. You'll be able to see it on screen, Nige.
Yep, just watching that now, actually.
Oh, nice.
There you go, well done. Thanks, Brad. Just going to duck out, Kurt. I'll be back a little bit later on.
Thank you.
Catch you soon.
All right, Nige. Thanks for tuning in, mate. We'll talk to you soon. All the best for now.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bye now.
Bye for now. See ya.
All right.
So the wind seems to be picking up again, up to 13 knots. Now 050 degrees at 13 knots.
I can hear it in your microphone.
Yeah.
So, yeah. She's blowing.
I'll try and shield it.
Yeah, no, that's okay. We should get a big fat dead cat for it.
Hello, contact 45. Contact 45, good afternoon.
Now I'm going to have a go at my pronunciation here. Tambapani Diaries. Good morning from Sri Lanka. It is 10:57 a.m. Thank you for tuning in from Sri Lanka.
Right, 6926, connect back to 0. Contact 45, roll through vacated Bravo 2, wind 0, 50 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, please flight. Left to land, roll through
Super chat now coming in from Hayden Appleyard. UPS 747 5:06 p.m. arriving into Sydney from Honolulu. Qatari 908. It's an A380 arriving at 6:28 p.m. Arriving from Doha at 5:51. Then we've got the SQ241, the A350 from Singapore at 5:51. Wow. So Hayden is gone to the... Well, we've got the luxury of getting all that information courtesy of Hayden. So it looks like it's going to be a busy period right up until 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. rather tonight, which is sunset. And probably not long after that will today's show come to an end. And so it looks like we've still got a fair bit of cracking action to come this afternoon.
I definitely want to see this UPS 747 come in, so I'll stick around for that, but then I might have to dive off after that. I've just seen in the chat that QF1 is apparently delayed for about 3 hours, so I might give that one a miss.
Yeah, you and me both. But Hayden, thank you, mates, for that one. I appreciate that. Well done. It's good intel to the group. We've also got now a member shout out coming in from Ellie Thomas. Welcome to Economy Promo. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for joining the show and for tuning into SydSquad live here this afternoon at Sydney Airport. It's great to have your company. Well done, Ellie. So sunset here, local time 7 p.m. and the time now is 4:31. So we've still got about 2.5 hours of live stream plane spotting action to go here at Sydney Airport as we bask in the afternoon sun. My name's Kurt. You've been tuned into SydSquad Live, and I'm joined by Charlie today, Cargo Charlie.
Well, speaking of cargo, Kurt, I've just seen something come into view at your 12 o'clock that may be of interest. Sorry, correction, you're 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. All right. We're just watching the Qantas 737 on screen. Ah, yes, I see. I know what you're talking about, Cargo Charlie. Let's. Well, you know what? We've got a roll through here of this Qantas 737, and why not? Because it's quiet times here at the airport at the moment. And you got the flight radar there. Where was this 737 coming there from, Charlie?
This 737 is Qantas 845 coming in from Darwin.
Coming in from Darwin today. Still got the reverse thrusters deployed. As you can see there, we're still open. Now closed, and we'll vacate at Bravo 2. To the right here. All right, Charlie, what are we looking at? Aha. It appears to be empty.
Like I say, it's decidedly more empty than earlier.
So talking about our live stock truck. There it is on camera now. But yes, you're right, completely empty. So our international visitors departing will be currently being processed. Process for departure. Big size truck, the old cattle truck. Yeah, different sight to what it looked like before. It's got an E in the window there to stand for escort. So its truck is being escorted airside here at Sydney Airport.
Wind 303 is 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left,
Rex 132, the latest aircraft to get its airways clearance for landing. It's a 738 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. Exclamation milk run. Nightbot there will sort you out for all the details there in the chat. Kieran Wells, afternoon Kurt. Good afternoon Kieran. Marco saying, man, goats smell, they do. But we copped that smell this morning, but thankfully for us, they're gone. So Chris Siddle asked Tim what plane the livestock is going on. The latest intel is it's going out on Maz Cargo this evening, so it's closer to 6 o'clock, I think it is. Now, just had a message from Tim to say that there's a new members video available for business and first class members of SydSquad. Available of the Cathay A350 departure there, and I'm gathering that is been uploaded. So go and head on to SydSquad's main channel at YouTube there, and you'll be able to see all the details. I think, Tim, is that on YouTube or is that going to be... Okay. Members bringing up sweets. Look out, look out. I got to see if that's on Instagram or if that's on YouTube. YT or Insta. even I know the lingo here. And actually, according to Tim, on our YouTube page, on the community page, there's a members poll available there for all members of SydSquad, asking them to vote on some new emojis. So head on over to the YouTube community page for that poll there and go and check that out. There are our Rex friends just arriving here at 34 left, rolling through. Super chat shout out coming in from Scotty Andrews. G'day Kurt, awesome day for it. Absolutely, Scotty. How are you spending it with you and the family? Are the kids watching it on the big screen? What's going on? You'll have to let us know. Thanks so much for the support of today's show, mate, and hopefully you're going well. A Velocity 738 getting airborne there off 34 right, and that Velocity aircraft is departing. It's a 858 off to Melbourne on the milk run. Far out, Scotty. Yes, day for it for sure. I think we're going to get another beautiful day like we've had today. We'll get one tomorrow. And then I think that is it for the weather here. If you're familiar with the weather here in Sydney, you know it rains a lot. At least it has been recently. So I think the rest of the week is going to be pretty ordinary. Remember, shout out coming in from John, putting himself up there into premium economy. Thank you, John. Thank you for your company of SydSquad and joining us for today's show. Beautiful. John putting themselves up there into premium economy. You're a legend. Appreciate all the support. Thank you, mate. Enjoy the show.
Qantas 102 left center Gulf and ground on 126 for 5 birds. 165, thanks for that. Qantas 102.
Lots happening here in Sydney today on SydSquad. Lots of people coming up and saying hi to us. Some very kind people have just bought us some biscuits and cans of drinks, which is amazing. Amazing support in the aviation community. Number Pani Diary says, we have so much of your respect for your national cricket team for visiting Sri Lanka during our current difficult times and playing a whole series. We are mates for life. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind. I'll speak on behalf of the Australian cricketers. I personally am from England. I hope that the England and Wales Cricket Board send their team out to you as well. I used to work for some Sri Lankans who ran a cricket store, and they've shown me photos and said what a beautiful place Sri Lanka is, and I really would love to go one day. So thank you for tuning in to SydSquad. I really appreciate it. Matt Mania says, why do they have frosted glass on airplane toilet windows? Who's going to look in at 30,000 feet? That sounds to me like someone who's listened to What Goes Up Might Come Down. And if you haven't listened to that, it's a very, very good after-dinner speech by an air traffic controller called Dave Gunson, recorded in the 1980s, I believe, over in the UK, a former air traffic controller from Birmingham. Yes, he also told a very funny anecdote on that particular after-dinner speech about Concorde and how it moves faster than a bullet from a gun, 1,340 miles an hour, and there's no gun in the UK at the time that fired ammunition at that speed, which is why they never made a military Concorde, because if it opened fire, it would shoot itself down. Pani Diary says, you're definitely welcome. Our doors are always open, always welcome to Australians. Thank you very much.
Hayden Appleyard. Hey Kurt, what gate is the next to Qantas A330? And I'll check flight radar to see what airline will be on that gate. Oh wow, Hayden, you are working hard for us today. Gate 8 is what you can see on camera now. So gate 8 for Hayden. I suspect. Well, there's nothing here at the moment. Not sure if one of the 787s is going out as... Well, no, it would have to be the A380 going out as Qantas 1. And if it is, it would be on gate 8, probably, because it's the only free gate here on the Intel apron this afternoon. Got an A330 and two 787s and a 73 from 9, 10, 25 and 24.
Continue Bravo 9 off Bravo and connect ground on 121 stage, plus 7, bye-bye.
There you go. Aiden, gate 8 is the one, so thanks for that, for dropping in the super chat, appreciate it.
Chile 445 Delta, runway 340, easy takeoff. 347 takeoff, going 445 Delta. Target 8, going 622 Delta. Delta 622 Delta, City Town, cool enough.
Member shout out now coming in for Jaggy, putting themselves there into economy promo for 2 months. Hello, Jaggy. Welcome to the show. Glad to have your company. You're back again. Well done. Ooh, Matty Coffrin in the chat. Hello. Matty Coffrin. He's hiding there in the background. Wow. Super chat shout out now coming in from Chris Johnson, dropping in the $2. Thank you. Thank you, Chris.
622, down to the wind 0603, 15 knots, it is all crossing from the right. Runway 34 left, clear. 34 left, clear to land, 22. Kelly 445, data connect departure server. Green 445.
There's David Rome saying, hey Kurt, was great to meet you and Tim today. Awesome, David. Good timing, that's for sure. And absolutely, mate. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, as always. And good luck on your trip to Singapore tomorrow. Fly safe. And hopefully all goes well for you. And we look forward to welcoming you back to Sydney real soon. But good on you, David. You're a legend, mate. And yes, it was lovely to meet up with you today, for sure. Super chat shout out now coming in from Alyssa Brown, dropping in $4.50. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome to the show here at SydSquad. Great to have your company. Cindy Quavers. Yes.
Correct, 6178, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Back on 34 left, thanks very much.
Cheers, David. Thanks, mate. Yes, you should be settling in now for a one of those flavoured beverages about now. So good to be here at the airport. Just checked in. Well, not checked in, but like ready to go the night before your flight. And you got the whole evening on a great weather's afternoon just to chill back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, where are we here? There's our Rex friends. Departing there of 34 left.
Track 61 to now, connect back to third.
Yeah, it looks like Qantas 1 is moving, but yes, you're dreaming.
Qantas 729, Sydney, yeah. ETL 231 Alpha 2 onto Alpha ground on 126, staying for 5 Hertz. Alpha down 2, and then 1265, New Zealand 231, still. 729, the wind 030 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear land, climb 729.
Our Kiwi friends in New Zealand 231. It's the A320 Neo in from Queenstown, just coming here to join us at the International Apron. Good stuff. All right, we need to go around the grounds and work out where our UPS friends are. All right, the word is in that they're at top of descent. So our UPS 748 will be joining us probably in about half an hour from now. Now, if you are playing at home and you are watching Flight Radar and you're seeing a drifting OQJ on the map, I can assure you, if you're having a look at Flight Radar with one eye and then you're watching the SydSquad stream with the other eye, it's a floater. It's definitely not there, I can assure you. Just catch the last of the A320 Neo from Air New Zealand disappear behind the buildings. But no, there is no floating A380 in the sky or on the runways. It's a data tag gone wild.
I think it is. I've been looking around the whole airport for a Qantas A380 and I haven't seen one yet. So.
It's hiding. It's hiding in hangar 96, let's say. Well, actually, we should get the intel from Tim on that. Oh, too funny. Oh, here we go. Shout out from Matt Coffrin up there in the Goldie. Dropping in at 8 for the pleasure. Thank you, Matt. Yep, just lurking behind the scenes at the Virgin Lounge in Melbourne. Would have joined the voice chat, but someone doesn't remember their password. Yeah, the old... Yes, never mind. We'll have to... We'll have to sort that one out for next time, Matt. But thanks. Great to have your company this afternoon here at SydSquad, and you're on your way home to the Gold Coast. So tuning in from the Velocity Lounge there. So good on you, Matt. Always great to have your company, and cannot wait to have that company of yours in real life when you come on down and join us here on a live stream real soon.
It's wonderful to see how many different locations around the world people are joining in from. We've had South Africa, we've had the UK. I'm sure I can think of more than 2. We've had Melbourne. It's a worldwide community. Yeah,
sure. We'll go with that.
Texas, all around the world. Toronto.
All right, off to do a weather check now here at SydSquad. What have we got? The ATIS updated 27 minutes ago. Possible turbulence on final for 34 right. The wind 050 degrees at 15 knots. The maximum crosswind is 15. Independent visual approach. And the runways 34 left and right for arrivals and departures. There we go. And as you can see on the left graphic, if this is the first time you're seeing it, that's the airport layout map in 3D, courtesy of 16right.com there, and that's Graham Hutchison, who's also responsible for the wonderful data tags that give you all the information of the aircraft arriving and departing on the runways. And the operating runways in progress today depicted by the red graphic there on screen, landing from south to north. And we are currently located up in the top northern western side of the airport in one of the black buildings. and it's the car park looking over from west to east. But the main graphic we're most concerned about is the centre graphic, which is the rain radar here at Sydney Airport. Safe to say, no rain today, which is great news. And then on the right there, you can see just a live view of the flight radar. And we've got...
518, roll through to vacator Bravo 3, the wind 042 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear flat.
There you go, Jetstar 518 getting its clearance to land there from the air traffic control. So that's the weather update today. No pending rain at the moment, but great news for wonderful weather here today and tomorrow at Sydney Airport. And we're really, really lucky. Jetstar A320 just landing there at 34 left. He's now rolling through. What do you got for us, Charlie?
I've spotted a car on a trailer.
A car on a trailer. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Oh, yeah. I've spotted it too. There you go.
Is that a Volvo? Oh, I can't tell what it is. If anyone knows what it is on stream, then let us know.
518, vacate now onto Bravo 4, please. Bravo 4, just 5 minutes.
Another illustration of just all kinds of cargo that you can get through here at Sydney Airport. Anything from cars to farm animals. In the chat, people are thinking it's a Honda. That's probably more likely. Matt Mania says, Kurt, and you might like this one, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left, and 2 rights made an airplane.
Very clever. Very
Wow.
clever.
It's kind of cryptic.
It is very cryptic.
Ronnie Sion says, I heard the new airport is being built in Western Sydney suburbs. Yeah, that's under construction. I think they've got the runway. Well, the runway is certainly lined out, and the taxiways. Some of the buildings have started to go up as well now. Still a lot of work to go before that particular airport will open, though. Probably a few years away yet.
26, I think it is.
26.
Now, Charlie, when you go flying out there, I mean, it's a danger area, right? Where you go fly in the training area, right?
Yeah, so it's a training area. That's where we're allowed. If you're flying out of Bankstown, which is where I fly out of, or Camden, it's one of the training areas attached to those particular airfields. There is an area to the north which you can't go into, which is Richmond's military airspace. And then obviously, depending on what altitude you're at, you need to be careful as well, because there's the airspace for right here at Sydney Airport that you don't want to encroach on. Otherwise, you'll get a rude message from the controller over the airwaves and a slap on the wrist when you get back on the ground in Bankstown. But yeah, you get a clear view of Western Sydney Airport when you're flying in the training area there. I will keep my promise to you one day and take you flying, and we'll have a look at it and we'll film it, and I'll show you.
That's exactly what I was sliding into, right?
Well, on my own channel, there's a couple of little views of it in the background, but there's not enough detail to really showcase it.
It might be a good idea to go flying at some point soon to get an overview of what the airport is currently looking like. So if we do that the next couple of weeks or month or so, we'll be sure to grab a photo and to share that with you guys on stream.
Yeah, definitely. I could probably, mind you, it'll be an old photo. So yeah, no, we do need to go and get a more up-to-date photo of Western Sydney Airport.
We absolutely do need to.
As we look at Velocity 527, Virgin Australia heading out from, well, Sydney, obviously, to the Gold Coast. So anyone who happens to be watching from the Gold Coast, give it about an hour and you can get some pictures of this one landing at Coolangatta. Matthew S. is enjoying the stream from Pasadena, California, USA. Thanks for tuning in, Matthew.
Good updates. Super chat now coming into the stream from Blue Dog Tan. Just booked tickets and accommodation for Miami F1 flight out from Sid via Auckland, Houston, then into Miami, Florida. First time in the US for me. Can't wait. Good on you, Blue Dog 10. Well, just ticking two things off of the bucket list there for you, isn't it? You've got the Formula One and the trip to US in one hit. That's amazing. Well, uber jealous. Uber jealous not coming with you. What a shame. But Blue Dog 10, enjoy that. Oh, whoops, knocked that over. Sorry. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the fiver. Appreciate that one. Well done. Super chat coming in again from Hayden. He's looking after us today. Qantas 6 7879, a Yam Dreaming livery at 5:10 p.m. Well, it's 5 o'clock now, and then we got the DHL 777 freighter 6:53 p.m. That's going to get real close to the sunset. Emirates 777 freighter at 6:34 p.m. And Eddie had 777 6:55 all due to arrive as well. So there's plenty more action to come, as you can tell on today's stream. And it's just been great having your company here today. And we really appreciate you sticking around. And if you haven't already, you can hit the like button. It'd be great to have your support of the stream. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad. And perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. All right, first shots coming in of our UPS friends right there. Wow, what a view.
So this one is the 747-8. Last week we did have the 400 variant, which was a passenger conversion. But this one is the 747-8, slightly longer, slightly wider. And we'll keep an eye on the ground here as well. We'll see the guys and girls getting ready. We'll do that off camera, or I'll do that off camera as we concentrate on this beautiful looking aircraft. And we mentioned earlier on how much we missed the 747s in passenger service. It's good that we still have them coming here in freight configuration. UPS, Atlas. So I believe this one will be on the Marlin 5 arrival. I may well be wrong. Correct me if I am. They'll come directly over the top here at the airport then they'll swing around to the left, head down to the south. They're currently at approximately 8,000 feet as they go over the top of us here in Sydney. Make a series of left-hand turns. In fact, he's just beginning a left-hand turn right now on stream. And he'll descend probably to approximately 3,000 feet and then pick up the ILS for runway 34 left.
Cross 60, correcting point at 6, the wind 03, 0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear flag.
And while we follow this 747 from UPS, Qantas 6 is just landing from Perth. Ballaringi, is that right? Is that the correct pronunciation?
Ballaringi, the Yam Dreaming, 7-8.
Now, this is the aircraft, Kurt, that you very, very kindly came out and recorded my departure on a couple of months ago. So thank you for that.
True story. My pleasure.
Find the Alpha ground at 126 days for 5 Alpha 155.
Now, it looks as though there's some crews getting ready on Bay 8, so it could well be for this one.
Yeah, just 722, sitting there, good afternoon. Today. GSL 722, we've got you for 49 space roll, for the vacant at Bravo 3, the wind 030 degrees at 10 knots. On my 34 left, please flag.
Now, Taz Jeffries messaged us earlier, Kurt, and was over at the bridge over the road there, and has messaged in again, and is now at Sheps Mound.
Ooh.
Getting around there, Taz.
Wouldn't be the first time we've had a shout-out coming in from Sheps Mound today. What do you reckon?
Yeah, no star jumps, please. Don't do any star jumps.
All right.
A big wave. Oh, maybe you can do the star jumps if you want.
Look, that's as close in as we're going to get to Sheps Mound this afternoon. So, is it Taz, is it?
Yes, Taz Jeffries.
Over there, and he can see himself on stream. Give us a big wave. Tuning into our awesome company there over at the Sheps Mound.
While we wait for that wave to come in, and we'll keep an eye on it, Cameron Cook has said, thank you, Kurt and Charlie, for streaming today and responding to me. Thank you. You have made my day. Well, thank you very much for messaging us.
Yeah, good stuff. Awesome. Well, we're just going to pan away from the action over there at the Sheps Mound as we enjoy our Qantas 6 inbound from Perth, coming in onto the Northern International Apron here at Sydney Airport. What a great sight. This is beautiful.
So by the looks of it, if this one is coming to Bay 8, and it looks like the most likely, they'll come around to the left any second, and then there'll be a hive of activity around the aircraft as they get the passengers off, get the baggage off, and get it prepared and ready for its next departure.
have velocity 660 ready.
Velocity 660.
Now, while we watch this aircraft make its turn, a couple more questions in the chat. How long are you guys here till waiting for my grandparents' MH? Flight says Ezra Tang. We'll be here till, well, Kurt will be here till sunset. I'm going to dive off shortly. So 6:59 is official sunset. Let's call it 7 o'clock. Let's not split hairs. So depending on what time the Malaysian flight is in, we may well catch it. Waters, g'day guys from Southport in the UK. G'day to you. Now Taz Jeffries has changed location now at Sheep's Mound. I think he means Sheep's Mound.
Runway 34 left, please take off. 34 left, please take off. Minus 798, taking your last. Minus 798.
So the first thing that'll happen here is that the chocks should go in. You can see them wheeling the trolley over to the nose wheels now. So they'll plug in as well. The engineers will plug in so that they can talk to the captain. Now, one thing that I learned just recently as well, when we're chocking these aircraft, now with the light aircraft that we fly at Bankstown, you can chock it right up to the wheel, no dramas, because they're light and you can move them. But you don't want to put the chocks right in up against the wheels on one side. If you can do it on, let's say you can do it on the front, but if you do it on the back as well, the aircraft can get wedged and it's quite heavy to move and you might not be able to get either set of chocks out. So you want to leave a little bit of a gap, usually on the front chock, so that when they attach the tugger, they can at least tow it forward just slightly so that they can free that rear chock. But yeah, the chocks have gone in, they've plugged themselves in, they've shut the engines down, and they're going to apply the chocks now to the main gear. You can see the guy wheeling the steps there around to the left. He's going to go and open one of the baggage compartments. Once those initial chocks go in and they plugged in and the engines are shut down, that's when the engineer will give the thumbs up for the rest of the crew to approach the aircraft. And you'll see that they were all waiting outside that red and white dotted line there so that they don't get too close to those engines. Now, as there's a hive of activity around this 787, our UPS 747 has now captured the localizer. There's one aircraft that's just touched down, a 737 from Qantas 462, which has come in from Melbourne. And we have the UPS 747 on the localizer for 34 left. They'll capture the glide slope soon and become fully established.
Wow, Charlie. Cargo Charlie. What a commentator. Look out. This, yeah, it's not going to be the last time we feature Mr. Charlie on the old SydSquad live stream. I tell you what.
Oh, wow. Is that a threat or a promise?
I think it's a promise.
No, it's a good thing. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Oh, look, while we're here, we've had a hive of activity going on in the chat as well. So it's a good opportunity to just do a bit of a catch-up here. We've got a shout-out coming in from Arnaldo Braga for a coffee or two. Great work. Thank you. Dropping in big 15. Well, thank you so much, Arnaldo. We really appreciate that, mate. And thanks for sticking around on this afternoon's stream here at SydSquad. We've got a member shout-outs. Brett James, welcome to first class. Brett, well, I'll tell you what, we can dedicate the Hainan Airlines. No, you know what? No, bugger that.
Yeah, I'm just seeing which
we are going to
on.
dedicate.
Like they're setting up stand 5 next to the FedEx.
We're going to dedicate the UPS 34 748 arrival to you for your arrival into first class today. So, Brett James, welcome to the stream, mate. Well, here we go, ladies and gents. Boys and girls, the moment we've been waiting for this afternoon, the UPS 34. It's a 748. It's coming in from Honolulu, shortly over the keys here at 34 left. Enjoy this one.
Velocity 660, connect departures. Here, departures, velocity 660, g'day. Hainan 798, line up runway 34 left.
Tower, Connor 744.
744 City Tower.
Wow. That was some touchdown. And may look to vacate here at taxiway Golf, I believe, if it's going to pull up.
34 left turning Golf, right turn onto Alpha and contact ground at 126 days for 5.
Golf, yeah, Alpha down to 126, flight 5, yep.
So left here, taxiway Golf, and then a right turn onto Alpha. The Queen has arrived.
She certainly has. It looks to me like they've set up bay number 5 for the UPS 7478.
Bay 5 at the cargo, the freight apron.
That's correct.
Island 798, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Now, it's also interesting as well when some of these aircraft taxi in. Sometimes they will shut down an engine or two. Sometimes they'll leave all 4 running. So they've just got rid of the spoilers there you'll have seen on stream. And those leading edge devices, the slats, you can see them. I think they're just starting to fold under, are they? No, not quite. There they go. So just cleaning up the aircraft after landing. Obviously they put full flaps down for landing, or as close to full flap as you can get, with an extra lift and enough drag as well to slow the aircraft down in a reasonable amount of time. Now, just coming into shot behind the 747 shortly is the departing 787 from Hainan Airlines. I'm not sure if that's the correct pronunciation. Flight number 798.
Tagging over for the 556. 556 City Tower, good afternoon. Island 798, contact departures, bye-bye. Thank you, bye-bye, Island 798. Foxy 556, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, cleared black. Cleared left, runway 34 left, Foxy 556.
So there's a couple of differences between the UPS 747-8 and the Atlas 747-400s that come in as well. One of them is very visual that you'll see as the aircraft makes its left-hand turn on to bay number 5 very shortly, is that the UPS 747 will have wing walkers. The 747-8 slightly wider than the 400, so it's a requirement that we have some people watching to make sure that the wingtips don't hit anything. And with all things being well, they shouldn't, because there shouldn't be anything near the wingtips as they come into the bay.
4656
It's always interesting to see aircraft coming into the bay like this, especially at the size and scale of the 747. You might see that Donata truck there. Oh no, he's just out of shot. That Donata truck that's approaching, he needs to stop where he is and allow the aircraft to get onto the stand. He's not allowed to move now until the aircraft is stopped, engines off, and the beacon is turned off. You'll see on the top of the hump there at the front of the 747, there's a red flashing beacon. That must be off before you drive behind it. And just coming into the left-hand side of the shot now is one of the wing walkers, making sure that that wingtip is clear of any obstacles.
Velocity 657, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land.
And similarly to the 787 that we saw a few moments ago, the procedure is pretty much the same. They'll have the guys go and put the chocks in and plug in, the engineers that is, and then they'll shut the aircraft down, move the equipment into place as it needs to be, and then the engineer will give a thumbs up to the rest of the crew that they can come and start putting some other equipment in place to unload the aircraft. Now, one of the pieces of equipment that will go in place is there is a tail stand to which they fit in place on this particular aircraft to make sure that if there is an imbalance in the cargo load, that it doesn't tip onto its tail. But that's not going to go in just yet. But you'll see all the people starting to gather around it now. The engines have shut down. The engineer will have given the thumbs up to members of the team to start approaching the aircraft. That beacon you can see is still flashing on top, so the vehicles cannot drive behind the aircraft. And speaking from experience from many years ago over in the UK, jet blast is not something that you want to get involved in. Well, while we wait for that activity to happen, just want to say a big thank you to all the people that have made their way over to see us in person here today.
Yes, absolutely, Charlie. We've had great company from lots of supporters today of SydSquad, and so gracious with their own time to come up and say hello to us while we've been streaming. And a huge thank you to everybody, and also everybody who's tuned in online and is watching the show live with us virtually. We can't do the show without you. Well, we can do the show without you, but it certainly wouldn't be as fun, that's for sure.
It's very enjoyable. I've stayed 2 hours extra than I said I was going to, just because I'm enjoying it so much.
Yeah. And you got the bug, you see. You got the bug, and the commentary's it's just flowing. My ears are just
it's melting.
They're melting. Yes. Gosh. Oh God, us Charlie and I having so much fun up here today. Beautiful. It's
all about the company. That's what it is.
Oh, look.
And you're great company, Kurt, so thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Anytime, and we will do it again. Look, I did want to remind everybody that 747 arrival certainly was dedicated to Brett James, putting himself up there into first class. So thank you so much, Brett. Appreciate that. A shout out to Benny Miner. It's $5 coming in. Afternoon, Kurt. Love the stream as always. Benny Miner, thank you, mate. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, and a big hello from Tim and I to you, Benny. Shout out from Harry Gilbert. Hi, Kurt. How's it going? Luckily, we missed the storm. Well, Harry, you're right. I don't like any storms when I'm streaming, so unless I'm undercover and I can show you all the action, you're right. But Harry, thank you so much for the $2. UPS 7478F. Yay! There she is, the UPS 34 rather. Get ready and prepare for the arrival of the Queen of the Skies. Yep, we've seen it on screen right now. Almost about to open up the doors there. So thank you, UPS 748, dropping in the fiver. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. We've also had Ashley in the meantime. Ashley has arrived. He has. Hello. Dropping in $2. Thank you so much for your company, Ashley. We really appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the show today. Shout out from the SCR Master. What is VHOQJ doing? The Qantas A380 dropping in $2. It's floating around there on the runway. It's not doing anything in particular other than a skewed tag. So fear not, it's definitely not there in the real life, trust me. A shout out now coming in from Philip Hibbard, rather, saying such a handsome Qantas 787 earlier. That was love your work. That was for the 787 that appeared there on Bay 8, and now there's a hive of activity over there at Bay 8, just as we're currently tuned into the UPS 74 here, which will head on over there for Philip's pleasure in just a moment, and we'll check out what's going on down there at Bay 8. Marco Kane coming in with a super chat now with a $5. Been a good arbo spotting, guys, and very enjoyable. And Charlie, seriously, do more appearances on the live stream. You're a natural.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say, Mark, and thank you very much. I have to let people in on something that I've done some podcasts and things before, so it's not my first time talking on a camera or on a microphone, but thank you. It's still very, very kind words nonetheless, so thank you.
Now he tells me. Come on.
Well, the T-shirt's a giveaway.
Mate, you're a legend. Thank you, Marco Kane, moderator of the channel, dropping in a 5 for that one. You're a legend, mate. Oh, where are we at? Well, look, just give me 2 secs. We've got to head on here. We've got a A330 is off at 3-4 right. Where's it going, Charlie?
He is Qantas 540. He's off to Brisbane.
Won't do any more than that right turn there, and he's going to head straight up the coast. All right, down to Bay 8, checking out all the action there. Geez, it's busy now down there.
Yeah, lots happening down there. Catering, baggage carousels, or profiles, I should say, to take the containers off.
Yes, yep. Oh, look, we've got another super chat now coming in, this time from Katana Combat, dropping in a $1. Thank you so much, Katana. Appreciate the shout out there and for dropping in $1 for our show this afternoon. Great to have your company. There's also another super chat coming in here from what do we got? Flunkus regaling my wife with regaling my wife with all the nerdy details of the 7-4. She never asked, but I'm happy to tell her. Dropping in a 1-0. Thank you, Flunkus.
Flunkus, I do exactly the same to my wife. And oh wow, and thank you for the shout out there. So, whoever's doing the SydSquad chats there, follow our guest Cargo Charlie on Instagram. Thank you very much for including that that link. I'm reading and talking at the same time. Doesn't always end well.
Frank 6134, the wind 0403 at 10 knots, runway 34 left. Please land.
G'day, Brian says hello from Santa Clara, California. Congrats to Penrith footy champions.
Velocity 425. Velocity 425, meter, good afternoon.
And super chat coming in from Harry Gilbert, $2. Thank you. Shout out to Darwin, who doesn't believe I'm watching. Well, Darwin, I hope you believe your eyes now. He's definitely watching. Tim Heasley's tuning in from Western Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh. I love the live plane spotting. Fly with James says, where is that 787 off to? It's just come in. It's just come in from Perth as Qantas 6. I believe I'm right in saying that it would have come into Perth from London, Heathrow. Now there are several airports that describe themselves as London, Heathrow, Gatwick, Stansted, Luton, City. Southend, I think, isn't it? Or Manston. Maybe it's Manston. London Manston. But yeah, it's only Heathrow that Qantas fly into. Orange Juice Studio says, congrats on 33K. Thank you very much. Melbourne Airport spotting 1-4. What time will you be streaming to? Well, Kurt's going to be here till sunset, which is just about an hour and a half from now. It's currently 5:28, about to roll over to 5:29 p.m. here in Sydney. Sunset is 6:59. Let's call it 7 o'clock. Kurt will be here till then. I'm going to be disappearing off shortly because my wife and daughter, well, they probably deserve my attention at some point on this public holiday Monday. They're very kind to let me out. And thank you very much to our friends that have come and seen us today. Steve, Phil, Kaya, thank you very much for coming up and seeing us and keeping us company all day.
Oh, those guys are great. Those guys are great. Look, yes, we've had a bucket load of people coming up to say hello today, and we've just bumped into Ashley, who's up here today, and he dropped in a super chat earlier. And good on you, Ashley. Thank you so much for that. Flunkus there, and Ashley, and then Harry. Tell you what. Yeah, Kingy, 349. Cargo Charlie doing a great job. Absolutely.
People are too kind.
He's doing a wonderful job for us here at SydSquad. And we appreciate all his help. It's always good just to have somebody to banter with. And I've just chosen Charlie for this time around. So there you go.
Well, I want to thank whichever admin decided to put a link to my Instagram in the chat there, because it's going gangbusters now. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it.
There you go. SydSquad, mate. SydSquad. The community works. The community works.
It certainly does. What have we got here? We've got Qantas 43
Jakarta.
pushing back to Denpasar.
Denpasar, Indonesia. Wow, the afternoon sun now just coming through nicely, which is beautiful.
This is the sort of lighting that's great for photography. And obviously great for live streaming too.
Yes.
And while that's pushing back, I'm just keeping an eye on the 747 that just came in from UPS as well. Doors are open, containers are coming off. That hive of activity going on once again. Lots of people with tugs and profiles there waiting to collect that container that's coming off the back door there. You might be able to, it's probably blocked actually by the containers, but the tail stand is in. I was watching that go on earlier on. Now, I may be wrong here, Kurt, and I'm sorry to make you work the camera again. But if you come onto the next bay, onto bay 6, there seems to be a lot of wooden containers there. I might be wrong, but I wonder if that contains some of our livestock from earlier. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it, does it? Speculating on the stream, I'm sorry.
Really hard to tell. Really hard to tell accurately.
Yeah, it just goes to underline what we were saying earlier about all sorts of things that come...
no, you're right. There is movement within the containers.
Okay.
There is movement in the containers.
Good. Well, they appeared not so long ago, so perhaps they go on to the UPS. Who knows? I haven't got any insider knowledge on this one, I'm afraid.
No, the hot tip was a mass cargo, but I mean...
Yeah. Well, perhaps they're just... In fact, that might be what's happening there. They might just be staging it there and holding it there for now until they can take it over to them as cargo.
And
now with the 747-8, they're definitely... with most aircraft as well, they're trying to unload from the rear first, because the last thing they want is all the weight at the back of the aircraft and then the aircraft just go onto its tail. The stand that's in at the tail is a bit of a fail-safe to prevent that from happening as well, but if you can prevent it by just unloading the aircraft in a certain way, then why wouldn't you do it? Oh, I mentioned earlier, I wonder if the 787 had come from London to Perth, but apparently it came from Rome. Which, you saw.
I should unmute myself there. Yes, we did have the super chat shout out coming in from Jack. The bell did go off. I didn't want to interrupt you though, Charlie. So dropping in the 3. The 787 did the Perth to Rome return. Absolutely. There you go.
You can interrupt me anytime, Kurt. It's your show.
Oh, look. You know, it's just we're having too much fun up here today. So let's just keep the good vibes going. Thank you so much, Jack, for that super chat. We really appreciate that, mate. Great to have your company today. Oh, there we go. Hello and good evening, Chris, 1988 from Frankfurt. Wie geht's? Guten Tag.
Wie geht's? Ich war geboren in Deutschland.
Yeah, that's right. You did tell us that the other day.
Yeah.
You, on
That's probably the extent of my German, to be honest, though.
Oh, you were born in Germany?
I was born in Germany, yes.
That's right. Genau. Alles klar. All right.
Sehr gut.
Sehr good, yeah, very good indeed. We've got our Donata friends there filling up our 787 on the bay. Corner 644, the 738, the next to land, runway 34 left, coming in from Perth.
We can't roll through. Let me do some negotiating for you. No, just
So David Rowcroft saying that November Delta will depart for Dallas as corner 7 at 6:35 p.m.
Aha, I wish I was on board. Dallas Fort Worth. Wonderful city. If you ever get the chance to visit Dallas, please do it.
You can roll through to Bravo 1. Roll through to Bravo 1.
Oh, okay. So the corner 737 on screen now is got a clear roll through all the way through to Bravo 1. So he'll stay on the active runway all the way down in front of us. And that's pretty lucky for this time of the afternoon. Get a nice long roll through all the way down to Bravo 1 to vacate there at the right and enter the domestic apron.
Kilo 12, City Tower, g'day, continue approach. Jetstar 661, you can expect a roll through. Company 320 just crossing at Lima, won't be long. Yes, sir. Up 6173 on the runways vacating at Bravo 1. You can vacate at Bravo 4. Wind is 050 degrees 12 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Bravo 4, just come on. Corner 43. Corner 43, target 8.
super chat now coming in from Oscar Lima Mike Kilo saying, hey, when will the next flight sim stream be? Wow, super question. That's no official flight stream coming in from SydSquad at this stage. They don't have an answer for you, although physics, if you're in the chat, perhaps you can provide your details there for the old SydSquad live flight sim streams for Oscar, where he can tune in for some of the flight sim action there. So thanks so much, Oscar, for the $2 tip. Appreciate the question. The flight sim streams are normally now done on Physics channel, so sister channel of SydSquad, where you can capture all the action.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. G'day, and Qantas 146 Heavy, hello, continue approach. Qantas 146, just a standard rapid exit please to the left, Alpha 2, no delay vacating. Wind at 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Sorry, 34 left, clear to land, and Alpha 2, contact.
Just coming over the threshold now, we have Qantas 146, Airbus A330 coming in from Auckland.
Yes.
Qantas 146 is vacate 126.5. Jet 770, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Hayden's back in. Hayden Appleyard says, hey Kurt, I've been watching the live stream since it started this morning. It was good being your flight radar, mate. I'll still be watching till the end. SQ241 is south of Campbelltown. The $10 super chat. What a legend.
Wow, Hayden, you've been really looking after us here today. I tell you what, your company has not gone unnoticed, that's for sure. You're a good man.
Very good. I think when that Singapore, I think it's an A350 comes in, I think that might be when I'll call it. I've just remembered actually that my start time tomorrow is 5 a.m. So I might have to Call it a day then, Kurt, I'm afraid.
Well, that's okay. Now, how far is that it on finals? Is it, Charlie?
No, it was just south of Campbelltown a couple of minutes ago, so it's probably about 10 minutes away.
Got it. I'm with you.
6677, traffic inside 2 miles cleared for immediate takeoff. Jetstar 770, contact departures.
And then I just spotted a question from Orange Juice Studios. Question for Charlie. If you have one, how much did your pilot's license cost? I'm planning on getting my PPL soon. Well, there's a number of different factors on that. First off, where are you going to train? Secondly, what type of aircraft you'll use. And thirdly, how often you fly. Now, I'm in many ways the example of how not to do it, because when it comes to flying, you want to do it as regularly as possible to keep your hand in so that you don't get rusty, so that you don't waste money paying for airtime doing things that you've already done. I had an 11-year gap between my last flight in the UK and my first flight here in Australia. And I got my RPL, and I got that in January last year is when I did my flight test. And from my first flight in Australia to getting that, I think it was about 28, 29 hours worth of flying. It's a minimum of 25, so I wasn't too displeased with that. But it shouldn't have taken me too long, considering I had 20 or 30 hours of experience in the UK before that anyway. As for how much it's going to cost, well, that's going to depend on whether you choose to fly an expensive aircraft like a Cirrus SR20 or SR22, or if you go with something like a Cessna 172 or a Piper Warrior. That would be my recommendation. Cheaper isn't always better. But yeah, the real answer is how often can you fly? Because if you have the money set down, or you can fly maybe once a week or a couple of times a week, then you're going to get through your license in a lot less flying hours than if you do, say, once a month or once every couple of months. So the more often you can fly, the better, is my advice to you.
449 Delta, hold short, sign heading left 230. Holding short, sign heading 230. Yeah, sounds good. Contact departure, see you later. Qantas 43, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
It's a wonderful thing to do once you've got a pilot's license, to have that freedom to take up some friends or family, to fly with you. The magic of flight is everyone has their own zen. I've got a friend of mine who's a fireman. His own zen is when he goes snorkeling. Mine is flying. So when you're up in that aircraft and you're looking down and seeing people just go about their daily routine and you're in control of an aircraft, then tell me what can be better than that.
Qantas 466, any target 8. Qantas 449 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 34 left.
And that is the aforementioned Qantas 43 departing to Denpasar.
Qantas 466, Runway vacating, wind at 030 degrees 15 knots, crossing 1234 left, clear to land. Okay, Qantas 743 ready. Qantas 743, T-Town. Kilo 192, just a heads up, slight change of plan in your departure sequence. You will be now going immediately behind the 73 at the full length. Do you have me to depart immediately behind when it's your turn? Kilo 192. Thank you. Kilo 449 Delta, contact departures. Kilo 449 Delta.
Oh, straight over the top.
Wow.
The banking left turn there.
That was Q-Link 449 Delta, Sydney to Canberra. That's a hell of a departure, that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, got up early, left turn for the props, mate, just straight out of here. That is so cool. Yeah. There we go. We've got Jetstar 3 on screen now. It's a 7878. It's heading down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point, and it's off to Honolulu today. And as every day, I should say. We have a member shout out coming in from Ronnie Soin. Upgraded the membership there to first class. Ronnie, look out. Straight to the top of the class. You are a good man. And thank you so much for that, Ronnie. Yes. Well done. We're going to dedicate the Jetstar flights for your departure today. And putting yourself up there into first class.
104 heavy, continue approach, expect to vacate left at Alpha 2. 1743, rolling start, clear for takeoff.
Got takeoff, Connor, 743.
Now we've got an interesting one here, Kurt, because we've got a Jetstar 787 taxiing out for departure, the one you were just talking about. But we also have Jetstar 787 on final approach. But it's an Airbus A321. The flight number is Jetstar 787 coming in from the Sunshine Coast.
There it is over there on runway right. I see it. I've got it.
1743, contact departure. Bye-bye. 104, vacate. Rapid exit Alpha 2. Wind is at 030 degrees at 15 knots. Crosswind 12. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. And guide Alpha 2.
So next in on runway left there is Qantas 104 in from Honolulu to Sydney.
Singapore 241, establish at 34 left.
Singapore 241.
And Singapore 241 just calling up
preceding traffic.
ATC.
Inside 4 miles now, they are ahead.
241. Yeah,
Q 403, Sydney target 8.
So one in from Honolulu and then one out to Honolulu. Honolulu, rather.
Beautiful.
Singapore 241 on finals looks to be coming in before our Jetstar departure, I dare say.
Well, I'd say so, yeah. If they're not going to, unless their traffic control told them line up or immediately or cleared immediate takeoff as soon as this 330 comes in, I think it's too close. So, yeah, I think you're right there. The Singapore will land first.
Singapore 241, no delay vacating the runway, please. At the left at rapid exit Alpha 2, wind is 040 degrees, 16 knots. Crosswind 14, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roger, vacate Alpha 2, clear to land, 34 left, Singapore 241 to AV.
Singapore 241, they're just been cleared to land. 34 left.
Link 403, hold short, assign heading left 230.
Heading left 230, hold short.
And you will be number 1 to the Jetstar at the full length. I'd like to get you both away in the scat, so be ready to depart once the Singapore is clear at the runway.
We'll be ready for it.
Jetstar 3, number 2 for departure to a dash 8 from the intersection. Expect no delay, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Copy number 2, 34 left, line up and wait, Jetstar 3. Sydney Tower, QJ 1534.
QJ 1534, Sydney Tower, if you haven't already, reduced your minimum approach speed, 2 departing ahead of you.
Minimum approach speed, QJ 1534.
Kilo 403, your number 1 to Jetstar. Line up runway 34 left. Be ready to roll as soon as Singapore is clear.
Number 1 to Jetstar, line up 34 left. Okay, Kilo 403.
Singapore 241, ground frequency 1265. Bye-bye.
265, Singapore 241, bye.
Kilo 403, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
34 left, please take off. Kilo 403.
Star 3, the Dash 8 will turn to the west, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared for takeoff. Jetstar 3.
Kilo 403, contact departures.
Departures 403, thank you.
No worries. QJet 1534, thanks for the reduction in speed, appreciated. Roll through, vacate at Bravo 2. Wind is 040 degrees 14 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, roll through, vacate Bravo 2, QJet 1534.
Jetstar 3, contact departures.
Jetstar 3.
Well, as he heads off to Honolulu and we go in on the 787, Adam Robertson Hodder, evening all, just arrived back in Sydney on Qantas 104, which was the A330 that just arrived in from Honolulu.
Yes, Adam, welcome back, mate. Friend of the channel, Adam Robertson Hodder. There you go. Mate, I've got to say, mate, how was your time over there in Hawaii? You'll have to come up and say hello. Now, I don't know if you're going to come up and say hello just today, but welcome back, mate, and wonderful friend of the channel, Adam.
That's commitment to land, not even be back on the stand yet, and turn your phone back on and straight to SydSquad.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how we roll here. SydSquad. Oh, Charlie. Mate, it's been a day. It's been a day and a half.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah,
Thank you to all the viewers that have tuned in, sent donations, said hello, and been so very, very kind in your chat.
I'll mute myself there, mate. It's been a pleasure having you. And look, as you've read it there in the chat, you've seen it firsthand. There's a lot of people that love having you here, so we're going to have to do it again, mate. That's for sure. I think so, yeah. Any parting words before you go, mate? When are you next on? When's your next?
I've got a 5 a.m. start tomorrow. I'm on earlies all this week, so Look, if you happen to be streaming in the afternoon and I see you, I'll pop up. But, it's been wonderful.
We will see how we go tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. It's the start of the or the restart of the regular working week here in Sydney. Public holiday today, of course, here in Sydney and Canberra, and I think Queensland as well. We learned, I believe so, as well. So there you go. So not sure what tomorrow's going to bring, but did just want to take this opportunity to thank you, Charlie, for joining us here today on the stream. And yes, we will have you again. So fear not, to all of our loyal viewers. You'll get to hear and see of Charlie once again in the future. We'll work something out, but second time on stream. So, but only just learning today that you've had some experience with the old podcast. So
yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I'm wearing a T-shirt. I thought might give it away. This is a podcast I'm involved in, the MJ Cast.
The MJ Cast, right?
Not aviation related, but yeah. So
no, we've loved having your company, and everyone's been so kind in the chat to you. So I'm sure that you're pretty happy about that too, mate.
I've loved it, and like I say, I'm very, very humbled and very grateful for the kind words.
You got to give a wave now to your wife and daughter tuning in.
I do. This is to let you know I'm on my way. I'll be back soon. I'll be back in less than an hour.
Oh, lovely. Oh, well, good on you, mate. Thanks again.
Thank you, Kurt.
We will see you very, very soon. There we go. Cargo Charlie. Oh, geez, what an afternoon plane spotting with Charlie. That has been a treat, a special treat for me, and an even more special treat for you guys. Wow. Well done, guys and girls. Thank you. Just quickly. Oh, here we go. We've got a super chat shout out from My Flight Journal. Hey, SydSquad, thanks for today. Keep it up, My Flight Journal. The young lass there with her father was here. Her name was Kaya. Well, there we go. Thank you so much for joining us up here today at SydSquad, and thank you so much for dropping in the $2. And now that you've given us the $2 chat, we can't forget. We did joke about that, didn't you, before you left? That was funny. You guys had a great time here in Sydney. Enjoy the flight. 6 a.m. back tomorrow. Harry Gilbert's back there in the chat. Ooh, an A330. We did have some earlier. Shout out coming in from Hayden Appleyard now, dropping in a big 1-0. Thank you, Charlie. Well, Charlie's given me the big high 10 and the thumbs up, and he's off home for the day, so that's huge. That's huge. Well done. Thank you so much, Hayden, for the big 1-0. You've been looking after us all afternoon. Well done. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Perfect. All right, Charlie. Thank you, mate. A big shout out to you. Thanks for joining us here today at SydSquad. A wealth of information and super entertaining for me, and I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did today. That was fantastic. So we see our Rex get going. Hive of activity still going on down here at Bay 8. We've got a super chat coming in here from Alan Mack. G'day, Alan. What a beautiful evening to kick back and watch SydSquad on the big screen. Thank you, Tim and Kurt. Well, thank you, Alan Mack, for tuning in and joining us, mates. It's great to have your company. Great to have your company, absolutely. Good on you, Alan. Thanks for dropping in the fiver today. Also got a shout out coming in here from Jeff's 767. Welcome to Premium Economy. Well, thank you, Jeff. Or Jeff 767. Legendary. And we've got a super chat now coming in from Ronnie Sioner, new first class member there. Thanks, Charlie. Hope we will see you again. Dropping in the Kiwi 20. Well, thank you, Sioner. And it's great to have your company and for your support of the I was going to say the Squid Squad, the SydSquad stream today. And Charlie did say that he'll try and get home and see the end of the stream. We're looking to close up at about 7 o'clock-ish today. So we're just joining now into the final hour of power here at SydSquad. So stick around, don't go anywhere. So thank you, Ronnie Sioner. Great to have your company. Appreciate the big 20. That's a huge shout out. Thank you so much for looking after us today at SydSquad. We've got a super sticker coming in now from Guido Riemann, dropping in the €5 there. And that's a wonderful super squid. It's a high five. Squid Squad super sticker. So thank you so much for that one. Now we've got a shout out now coming in from Martin Barry. Great work, guys. Thanks, Martin and Lucia. Dropping in a big 3-1. Martin and Lucia. That's a wonderful super chat this afternoon. A very generous super chat. Thank you so much. You just watch here. Qantas, I think it's our Qantas 5 getting ready. And we're also getting ready for the FedEx 75 777 freighter departure off the freighter apron. Bay 4. There's still plenty of action to come here on this next hour of power at SydSquad. If you haven't already hit the like button, please go ahead and do that. And it's not too late to subscribe to SydSquad if you're enjoying all the content that you're seeing today. Don't forget to hit the notification bell, and that'll make sure you're across all of the future streams that we're bringing to you live here at Sydney Airport and beyond. Soon to be in Bangkok, and that's going to be courtesy of Tim and his family heading over to Thailand, and we're going to be bringing you some Bangkok streams from the end of this week, which is going to be pretty exciting. So stay tuned for that. So Martin Barry, shout out coming in from Martin and Lucia. It's great to have your company. Appreciate you guys enjoying the show today. Super chat now also coming in from Oscar Lima Mike Kilo. Storms are meant to brew up throughout this week. Yes, $2. Yes, you're correct. Sydney are expecting some storms this week. And yeah, a fair bit of rain as well coming in from Wednesday onwards. I think tomorrow we're good here at Sydney Airport. I think it's going to be an even warmer day tomorrow. Tops of 23 degrees. But then rain for the back end of the week, which is a huge shame. But look, we always need the rain. But thanks for the shout, Oscar. Great to have your company. Mark Lynch dropping in $3. No chat there, but we appreciate the love and support all the same. So thank you so much, Mark Lynch. It's a great one, mate. And now, first class member Simon Curl dropping in a big 20. Morning, Kurt. Always a good day to wake up to. SydSquad, just need a coffee now. Simon, you and Bev always keeping us company over there. Yes, Go and get the coffees. Go and get the coffees going and settle back for the next hour or so. The next hour. What are we saying? The next hour of power. What is it? Local time here is 6:10 p.m. Just clocking over right now on screen. And we've got about 49 minutes left before sunset is upon us here at Sydney Airport. And it will be an interesting... well, we'll see if it's going to be an interesting sunset as we just pan around to have a look at how the sun is going on there out the back of the car park. Lots of high cloud. Could prove to be an interesting sunset here this afternoon at Sydney Airport. Waiting for the last of the aero bridges to be disconnected here at Bay 8. Good on you, Simon. Thanks for tuning in, as always, and looking after us. Really appreciate that. A super chat now coming in from Got a Cast with B, another first class member. Hello, Kurt, and everyone with the SydSquad fam, as usual, enjoying the views down under from midnight hour here in LA. Well, continue to enjoy those views. And we've got a Velocity 738 departing of 34 left. Okay, we've got beacon on now over at our FedEx 777 freighter, so any second now we're going to get a pushback just there. The International Freight Apron.
Good afternoon, Qantas 841 Heavy.
Qantas 841 Heavy, Senator, g'day.
So, Got a Cast with B. Thanks, mate, for tuning in, and thanks so much for dropping the fiver. We really appreciate that, mate. Enjoy the show. Oscar Lima Mike Kilo. And Jesus, you should check the satellite. Dropping in 2. What's going on? What have we missed? Oh, have we got showers brewing tonight, have we?
Would be much appreciated.
No, nothing.
Qantas 841, 34 left, clear to land.
Qantas 3, clear to land, runway 34 left, Qantas 841, ground full power.
Thank you.
Okay, next in to land at 34 left, which you just heard there, is Qantas 841 in from Darwin. It's an A332. So just as we see our FedEx freighter start getting on the push. We've also got the Qantas A330, which will be coming in to land. That's all. Let's move that out of your way, mate. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Oscar. We will check the radar during the week if we're on. That's for sure. Make no mistake. All right, let's head on down to the southern end of the field and check out 841. It's the A330 coming in from Darwin. Enjoy this one.
Delta 62 Heavy, continue approach. Delta 62, There's just traffic crossing ahead while I've got you. What's your bay number?
Bay
50, was it?
That's the
Excellent. You can expect to roll through to Golf.
So that aircraft on finals there, Jetstar 62, it's a 787-800. It's coming in at about 1,000 feet, and it's coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, and it'll be joining us here on our shores in about a couple of minutes, just as we see the FedEx departure go behind
Jetstar 62,
tail.
roll through, vacate left at taxiway Golf. Wind at 030 degrees, 14 knots, crossing 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Golf 2, vacate Golf, 34 left, clear to land, Jetstar.
And there we go, Jetstar 62 coming in for finals, 34 left, all the way from Vietnam. See target 8. Star 62, as you vacate Golf, ground 1217. Mission 1265.
1265, that's not
Break 6179, continue approach 76 under tow at the full length, crossing won't be long. Break 6179, standard rapid please, wind is 020 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear to land. Star 520.
We're looking here this afternoon, the Qantas Freight 767 is just making its way back onto the apron. We've got towed off earlier and now it's getting towed back on again, and it'll be departing later tonight off to our Kiwi friends.
520, standard rapid, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 12, 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Star 5. Tower FedEx 75 Heavy on Alpha will be ready 34 left.
FedEx 75, okay. For your planning traffic just at 8 miles, it's the next arrival, sequence to be advised.
FedEx 75.
Okay, we can see FedEx 75 there, just taxiing down Alpha. It's a 777 freighter. He's going to be off for departure soon. Out the back, we've got China Southern 5014. It's a 7879. It's going to be off to Guangzhou. It's coming out to play shortly. And as we saw, Jetstar 62 earlier come in. And we now got the Qantas 767, the freighter, is now back on base. So to be preparing for its departure later this evening. But unfortunately, we won't be seeing it. Well, we won't be seeing it depart. Hey, Garth Wiley saying, really enjoying the streams after a busy day. It's so nice to sit down and watch some aircraft movements. Great job, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. And Guido Raymond, I'm going to fly with the latest Lufthansa 7879 at the end of October from Frankfurt to Munich and back to Frankfurt. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. David Rome still tuning in over there at Citadines Connect, the hotel. And he's getting ready for his flight to Singapore tomorrow. And Oscar LMK saying, you can't see anything on satellite near Sydney, but if you zoom out a bit, there's a lot of cloud moving fast towards us. Bomb is saying the rain starts from Wednesday to Sunday. Yes, absolutely. And as Ernie confirms, in for a wet back end of the week. Orange Juice Studios. See, Kurt, looking forward to the Bangkok streams? Absolutely. So are we. And that'll be coming to you live from Tim when he heads up there to Bangkok later this week. Shout out to Joe Alchin. Welcome to Economy Promo.
57, wind is 020 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Thank you, Joe, for putting yourself up there into Economy Promo. It's great to have your company. Appreciate it. And huge shout out to you. Thank you for your support of SydSquad today. Here we go, FedEx 77, rolling, 34 left.
Qantas 470, wind is 030 degrees, 10 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
That line, Qantas 470. What's the name? Robert?
We did some negotiating.
Hey, we've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Mark Lynch, and he's saying, hey Kurt, here's a tip for the hard work that you and Tim, Matty, all put in and keep up the great job the three of you do. Ah, that's good. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that so much for the support of SydSquad, and I'll make sure the boys know that you've dropped in that kind gesture today. And it's always wonderful having your company, and thank you guys for looking after us here. So good on you, Mark. Hopefully you're doing well this afternoon and enjoying the stream, and so good to have your company. Well done. Got a shout out coming in from Hayden again. Hayden Appleyard dropping another fiver saying flight updates. Qatari A380 and the Emirates 777 just south of Campbelltown. Starting to heat up. Here we go. So in this beautiful sunset weather now, we're going to have a couple of beautiful departures. We've got China Southern also. China Southern 5014, which is the special livery China Southern. And that'll be coming out to play very, very soon. It's just at the back of the international apron. And we'll see it. I think we'll see it go before the sunset, which is great. We'll get some nice colours. Well, now, what we're praying for is that we get to see... Well, we're going to have the Emirates 9820, which is a 777 freighter. He's on left downwind for 3-4 left now at 6,000 feet. We'll see that first. And then we'll have the Qatari 82 X-Ray, the A380 Super, coming in at 8,500 feet at the moment. I think we're going to see all three of those aircraft in daylight, which is perfect. Perfect for the stream, perfect for your viewing, because at this stage we're not going to swap out cameras. We're not going to move on to the night stream camera tonight, because we're going to switch off at about 7 o'clock. So right when sunsets, about 7:15, something like that. We'll see how we go. So the next three movements are going to be exciting movements, so we're pretty chuffed for that. So don't go anywhere. So China Southern's just coming out to play now, actually, and if we just have a look around there, you can see it's beautiful livery. It's going to be basking nicely in the afternoon sun as it taxis down Alpha. So thanks so much, Hayden. Appreciate that update, mate. You're a good man. A shout out now coming in for Johannes Hoffman. Johannes, wie geht's? Willkommen zum Economy Promo. Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining the old SydSquad here, down under. Yeah. Live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. It's great to have your company. And we're just going to get a zoomed in view there of China Southern as it comes around the back of the international terminal.
The wind is 040 degrees, 12 knots, crossing 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yep, here we go. China Southern just... Oh, look at that. That is... Stop it. Jeez. That is beautiful. Tell you what, everybody down there plane spotting at the 3-4 left beach car park is going to get a stellar view of this taxiing down Alpha in the basking afternoon sun. Wow, it's just beautiful. Such a great view. Lots of light poles in the way there. Jeez.
450 Delta 3 targeting.
Wonderful views, wonderful views. It's going to make its way all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point there at 3-4 left. Super chat now coming in from Kilo X-Ray Lima Foxtrot 05, dropping in the $3.50 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Great support of the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully enjoying the show. And we just had a member shout out there coming in from EDC Middleman and planes. I'm doing my OE next March to Sydney, LA, London, Europe. Love watching SydSquad. I'm going to be plane spotting on my OE. I'll be filming on my channel. All right, there you go. There's a cheeky shout out from EDC Middleman and Planes. Go and check out his channel and you can follow his travels around Sydney, LA, London and Europe coming up next March. What a beauty. Okay, not far off now for the Emirates 9820. It's just rounded off its base leg. It's going to be coming in. I can just see it now. The basking in the afternoon sun. And behind that, then they got the Qatari A380 Super also coming in, just clocking up at about 3,000 feet. So two wonderful movements coming in. And EDC Middleman, you've been a member there for 2 months in business class. So huge shout out to you and thanks so much for your support of the stream and looking after us here at SydSquad. And ladies and gents, if you haven't already, it is not too late to hit the like button. And that's the freest way to support SydSquad on today's live streams. Or today's live stream, rather. And then perhaps if you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel, make sure you're across all the details of our future live streams moving forward. And we'd love to have your company. And as always, we appreciate all your support. We're slowly getting up there to 1.8 thousand likes on today's stream. So how about that?
Emirates 9820, no delay vacating at Rapid X Alpha 2, please. Wind is 020 degrees, 12 knots.
Got a good friend of the stream, Ashley, up here. He's joined me today. We'll have to get him to go around there later and we'll get him on camera and give you a big wave. But first, we've got our... Actually, we can do that. Ashley, go on over there, mate. We'll... Mate, this is for Brad. There we go. Ashley, welcome, mate. Thank you, mate, for coming up here and joining us at the channel and looking after us today at SydSquad. He's been good company. See, that was Brad. He was in my ear telling me to get you. Good on you, Brad. Thank you for reminding me, mate. But here we go. We've got our China Southern friends holding short. And now we've got the Emirates 9820 Sky Cargo 777 freighter on finals. And behind that, the Qatari A380. So enjoy these next couple of movements. Here we go.
Upfirm, reduce at your discretion.
Yep.
China Southern 5014, short delay. You'll be departing behind the A380 approaching the 4 mile final.
Roger.
Oh, fair bit of wind up here. And as you can see by those, as soon as the aircraft touches the runway, you can see how much smoke is coming off the tyres and how much gets blown. Gives you an idea about...
9820 as you vacate, ground frequency is 126.5.
126.5, vacating Emirates 9820, thanks today.
Qatari 82 X-ray, wind is 020 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 left, Qatari A280.
All right, ladies and gents, now is the time to be hitting that like button. Show us your love and support of SydSquad today.
Yes, please, that would
Get
be
those
much
emojis
appreciated.
going in the chat. We want to see the A380 Super emojis. Where is she? There she is. I did just have her a second ago. There it is. Qatari. The A380 Super joining us here at Sydney Airport this afternoon. We're chasing down those 2,000 likes on today's stream. If we can crack it before 7 p.m, that's the aim of the game. It's the freest way to support SydSquad. Get amongst it. Just watch the tyre smoke kick up. Enjoy this one.
On a Southern 5014, thank you for your patience, runway 34 left, line up.
Welcome, line up, runway 34 left, 501.
What a beauty. Now we've got our Emirates freighter is just coming through here, the Sky Cargo. So it's going to be joining us on the international freight apron down here now.
Ground 126.5, bye-bye.
We can't avoid the A380. It's just coming off here at Alpha 2 off the Rapid.
Southern 5014, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
You're tuned into the final hour of power here at SydSquad. What a time to be tuned in, that's for sure. Come on, let's get those likes up going in the live stream. Can we crack the 2,000? Can we do it? Where are we at? What's going on?
Bravo 10, enter runway 34 left, vacate at Lima to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left. Q-Link 42 Delta, enter runway 34 left, vacate left at taxiway Lima to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Enter runway 34 left, vacate at Lima to holding point Alpha 6.
Breakfast 139, follow the dash 8, cross runway 34 left, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left. Excellent, thank you, that's correct, and jet 120, low, continue approach. Southern 5014, contact departures.
G'day, Canada 5014.
Wow.
Jet 120. No
Wow,
noise,
those
okay.
last couple of moments were just fantastic. Wow. Got to have enjoyed those. Got to have enjoyed those. Wow. Some movements. Some movements. Surely a curfew stream. No, not tonight, unfortunately. I would love to go all the way, but I've got some things on post stream. Blue Boy 1968 saying hi all, hi Kurt, how you going mate? Another fine live stream. Wow. Thank you so much, Mark Lynch. Looking after the air traffic control shout out there. Good on you, mate. Yeah, no, we're not done. We're going all the way to the top. We've got to check out the sunset. And a shout out here for another 777 coming in, is it? We got Connie 232. Well, we got Connie 232, 777 freighter coming in from Lax, and then behind him on the Marlin, we've got the Qantas 148, which is coming in from Auckland. That's an A330 300. So at least we've got 2 more heavy departures coming in before we close up this evening. Absolutely. So don't go anywhere. And we've also got Qantas 646, that's an A330 200 coming in from Perth. So still a couple decent-sized aircraft on the move today, on today's stream. So fear not, we've got you covered, but it is becoming a little bit darker here as we enjoy the last of the lights. It's still a little bit before sunset. We've got about, what do we got, about 15 or so minutes before we bid farewell to the sun on this beautiful afternoon, a Monday, the 3rd of October. Public holiday Monday here at Sydney, or in Sydney, New South Wales. So what a great day to be out plane spotting, and great to have all your company there in the chat. So big shout out from me to you. I'm just on screen now. The first time you've tuned into SydSquad. Well, this is me. I'm Kurt. Welcome to the live stream here. And where's me mate Ashley? Ashley's here. Hello, mate. High five. Here we go. Ashley's now. Oh, hang on a sec. I should get Ashley a mic so he can say hello. We'll do that. We'll do that in a second. I know Brad wants to say hello, mate. But Ashley's come up from Country Vic to spend his afternoon here. He's got his sister that lives out west, so he's doing a bit of plane spotting out here at Sydney Airport this afternoon. And awesome to have his company. But just wanted to take this opportunity to thank everybody for tuning into today's stream today. It's been awesome to have your company. And kudos to everybody who's decided to sign up and become new members of the channel. It's great to have your company, and I really appreciate all your support as always. And yeah, just hopefully you've enjoyed the show today, and perhaps consider subscribing, because for all about, wow, check this out. The bank on this is ridiculous. Oh, almost a crossover. Yeah, and that is the Connie 232, I believe, in DHL colours. We just see there left of screen, and I can't pan any more because of the tripod, the tripod legs. But you could see it. Oh, it's still in the nice afternoon light. I'll see if I can get that on camera actually. She looks great up there. Here we go. She's moving. It's getting a little bit cooler now that the sun is disappearing behind those clouds. just a little bit cooler. All right, so where were we? We were just. I was just thanking all of our new supporters here today at SydSquad, and a huge shout out to all the moderators as well who have tuned in and supported the live stream today. It's great to have your company, and thank you for everything that you do in the chat and looking after everybody who's chatting with us today and keeping things in check. And we couldn't do these live streams without you because of all the people that are supporting SydSquad and wanting to chat. So it's great to have your company. So from me and Tim to you, thanks very much. And regarding the next live stream, no intel yet. I think Tim is looking to go live on this coming Friday, I believe. And if that's the case, we will let the community tab know, and there'll be a notification on Instagram as well, SydSquad.au. So stay tuned to the social channels for SydSquad for updates on when our next SydSquad live stream will be. But I think Friday. Now, and if it's not Friday, it'll be shortly thereafter, because Tim is actually will be on his way to Bangkok, to Thailand, and the plan is there for Tim to bring us some live streams over in Bangkok. So SydSquad goes on tour, which will be very, very exciting. So stay tuned for some streams over there in October coming up. Well, we're in October now, but up until... what's the date? I think it's the 9th or the 10th onwards there with Tim. But we'll update you all on those details as it comes alive, and when we know more about that. So yeah. But I just wanted to thank you if you've been out here with me from the start. Thanks very much, and it's been great to have your company. And thanks to everybody for sending in all your awesome chats throughout the day. We've tried to cover as many of them as we can. And also huge shout out to my good mate Charlie, who was my co-host here this afternoon. And we had a great time. And we had a great time with everybody in the chat, saying hello. And all the questions that you guys and girls asked us. It was so much fun. And yes, special request was made 2 streams ago to get Charlie back on. So we did that. But we will get Charlie back. So fear not. And he really enjoyed it out here, he said. So no doubt we'll get Charlie back again. Now, just noticing a couple of... wow, you guys went wild with the emoji stickers when the A380 Super came in. But we've got a super chat. Well, G-Radi, dropping in a big 2-0. And the super sticker there is, "You are amazing." Well, that's very kind. Cheeky and kind, but I like it. So thank you so much there. That's a big 2-0. I appreciate that. Now we've got a 737 just rotating here off 34 left, so let's catch that on the left of screen. So there we go. And still a pretty full apron here at the international terminal, that's for sure. Now we've also got a super chat now, this time coming in from Kilo X-Ray Lima Foxtrot 05. Why does Tim get the rubbish weather? Kieran. So that's Kieran. Okay, cool. $3.50. Yeah, it's a good question. You've actually got to ask Tim. Well, look, I can tell you what the answer is. I just don't come out and stream in poor weather. That's the answer. That is absolute. Well, that's my answer. Tim will come out and stream on days that he's available to stream, so he does the best he can. But yeah, he's not always able to come out on. He picks and chooses. Well, he can't pick and choose all the days if he's working on shift. But he'll come out when he's available. If it's raining, it's raining. It is what it is. We've had a bucket load of rain, unfortunately, here in Sydney over the last couple of months, and well, it's been tough. But anyway, that's why. That's the actual answer I have. But thanks for the $3.50, and I'm sure Tim will explain it a little bit more. Oh, okay, there we go. We've got a shout out now coming in from Tim, and he's saying that he's got a short stream fly out Saturday morning, short stream Friday. Okay, there you go. And that's coming from Tim himself. He's tuning in virtually, and he's able to pass on that information to us. directly. So good on you, Tim. Thanks for listening in, and great to have your company, mate, this afternoon. Well, the last 10 or 15 minutes before we close down tonight's stream and we call it a day here at SydSquad. It's been a lot of fun. Wow. Normally we're doing that with the moon. And, well, the moon is up and it's right above me as we speak. See if we can get Qantas 5. Oh, look, pushback tug is getting ready. Would it be great to have that one as a departure? But give me 2 secs. I'm going to see if I can get my friend Ash on the channel. He wants to say a big hello. And we'll just try and cue that up. Ash, mate, come on in. There you are, buddy. You're on the big screen. Ash, where have you come in from today, mate?
Well, I've come in from Western Sydney, out there and enjoying learning about the NRL from last night's game, which I wasn't too familiar with. I've, of course, come from Victoria. The AFL was my sort of realm of football. But, soon learned pretty quick what the NRL was all about.
Yeah, mate, that's it.
So
and you've just come up here to join us today for a bit of plane spotting.
A bit of plane spotting. Love the city. Love the.
So this is Ashley. So whenever you see Ashley in the chat, this is the guy. Now I didn't know. I only met Ashley today, and awesome to have your company here today and hanging out with us this afternoon.
It's enjoyable.
A bit of plane
it's
spotting.
Been a lovely day. It's been good, enjoyable.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
Yeah.
What's
thanks to all the viewers that have been logging in and tuning into SydSquad.
Wait, well, you're one of them.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, so
I love the support that you give them.
Yeah,
that's the main thing, and it's just keep us going,
Yeah, and, absolutely. Well, thank you, mate, and thanks for coming up and saying hello. So you got to give Brad a wave actually, because Brad was giving me grief to say get Ashley on the camera. So there we go, Brad.
All right, Brad, how you going?
Now, I've got to ask you a question, a real simple question. Your favourite aircraft? What's your favourite aircraft? And it can be anything.
I think the 747s still ringing. I think back in the day when the Qantas had their 747s, and they were always getting around, especially around Melbourne.
Yes.
I've certainly seen a lot of them in the days back then.
The old 747, and we've just got one up there on the left of screen. So that's your favourite aircraft?
That is my favourite aircraft.
Do you have a favourite airline, Ashley?
I would still say the Qantas is a favourite airline.
Qantas is your favourite airline. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. And if we marry up the Qantas with the 747, then we've got a great trio.
We have.
Duo, rather. Not a trio.
Duo.
But if you're on it, we can make it a trio.
That's it.
All right.
I tend to get flying, so I sort of got the flight bug lately and actually flew up a fortnight ago to see some family up here and come up on Rex and caught up with Tim.
Oh, yeah, yes. Now, Tim, big shout out to Tim.
Yeah, big shout out to Tim. Thanks for your patronage there that day I caught up with you. It was lovely.
Yeah, Tim's just tuning in virtually at the moment. He's going to do a live stream on Friday. All right, we're just going to take our beautiful faces off for a sec, and because we've got Connie 232, which is the 777 freighter in DHL livery. It's coming in from Los Angeles. It's the next to land, 3-4 left. So we're going to head on over to that. And we're just down there now. As it's getting a little bit darker, 6:54, the local time, and sunset is upon us. I reckon we've got a quick shot of the sunset, actually, just before we head on over to the Connie friends. So there it is. It's just going down through the last of the cloud. It's going to be the last bit of light that we're going to have here today at Sydney Airport. And we're just going to go as far as the camera allows us. But we'll be closing off pretty soon. But here we go. This is Connie 232 in from Los Angeles. Coming here at 3-4 left, about to land. Go with this one. Yeah, beautiful. It's going to roll through to the northern freight apron here on the eastern side of the field. And if we just pan around here, we've got our Maz Cargo, which has got all of the livestock on it that we saw earlier. It's now been loaded up, and it's getting ready for a taxi as well for departure. We've got a member shout out now coming in from a Flinsky. Welcome to Economy Promo. I love that. Flinsky. What a cool name. Samil Bandari's here in the chat. Hello there, Kurt, mate, and everyone. Hello, Samil. Great to have your company. So, Flinsky, hello. Welcome to Economy Promo. Awesome. Alan Mack is back with the $2. How about selling some SydSquad merch? Oh, Alan. We've talked about it before on the channel. We may, in the future, do some SydSquad merch, but it's just not something that's on the agenda at the moment. There's a fair bit involved to get it off the ground from our perspective, and we don't have the time at the moment to do it. But it is not something that we've completely written off, and it is something that Tim and I, have discussed and perhaps, the funds that we collect one day as a part of doing that, we would definitely put straight back into charity. So. Stay tuned, but nothing imminent on that front. But, not something that we haven't not considered. But Alan Maxo, appreciate the question, but nothing on the radar yet. So, never mind. Okay, so here we go. Qantas 148 to A330, 300, in from Auckland, just about to land here at 34 left. And the camera is starting to scream at me.
Line up runway 34 left.
Lining up runway 34 left.
Okay, so for sure we're going to see our Maz Cargo depart on tonight's stream. And we're calling it, that is going to be the last aircraft departure on today's awesome public holiday live stream here at Sydney Airport. So don't go anywhere just yet. If you haven't already hit the like button, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to hit the like button, the freest way to support SydSquad today. And then while you're there, if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have your company on the next one. Beautiful Qantas A380 vacating there at Alpha 2, coming off on the Rapid.
45 runway 34 left.
Have we got a special guest lined up for you before the end of the show? Look out. All right, plenty of action still going as lights are on. It's starting to get dark here at Sydney Airport. And, but we're covering it. So sunset well and truly upon us now. Local time 6:59 p.m. Okay, so here we go. Just coming out of the international freight apron is the Maz Cargo A330 with all of the livestock that we saw earlier. It's now taxiing down Alpha. It's going to be heading to the Alpha 6 holding point for 34 left. It'll cross the east-west runway, rather 0725 as it makes its way down. So there we go. Looks to be the last departure on today's live stream, as we catch a Qantas 738 off 34 left there in the background.
Qantas 45, contact departures connected. Qantas 745.
And that aircraft there was Qantas, oh, what do we have? Was it 745? Or did we just lost our... we'll have to double check that. will come up in any minute. Or will it? No, my flight radar is not responding. Well, there you go. Fancy that. Hey, we've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Jacob's Aviation New Zealand, first class member. Yet another amazing live stream to watch on a Monday evening night. Drop it in the Kiwi 10. Thank you so much, Jacob. Appreciate your support of the live stream, mates. And it's great to have your company. You're a legend. Oh, here we go. My good mate Geordie from Geelong, a DNHXC Gaming with the tattoo of SydSquad on his leg. Look out. G'day, SydSquad with the love heart. Oh, you're making me feel all warm and fuzzy. Geordie, $3 for the pleasure. Thank you, mates. How are you? Great to have your company, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. George tuning in from Melbourne as well. George at Sains. A big thank you there from him with a $5. Awesome. Michael, and also saying before I go, thanks to all and the moderators. Oh, you guys, awesome support of SydSquad.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, turn left, right, 467.
Thank you, George. Thank you so much. All right, so before the Maz cargo goes, I've got to get this fella on the stream.
Velocity 873, wind 010 degrees 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, velocity 873.
Right, 6477, contact departures, good day.
Departures, 6477, good day.
Oh, okay, so here we go. I've got him here. We'll just check. Yes, Mike is working. Adam, mate, you're on the big screen. How are you, champ? You just flew in from Honolulu.
Yes, I did. I just got back.
You just got back?
QF 104.
QF 104?
Yeah.
Mate, we'll just get that a little bit closer.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, perfect. Now we can hear you. How was the flight?
Long, but it was good. It's good to be back in Sydney with my bags.
What'd you do in Honolulu? You were there for a week, right?
Just holidaying, just chilling at the pool, mainly.
Stop it. Okay, tell me, what was your favourite part of the flying? What did you enjoy the most about the trip?
Spending time with family.
Okay, so that's all right. So you were there with the family. What about the flying part, the aircraft? What about, I don't know, meals, the sea?
The meals were pretty good.
What'd you have?
Well, on the way there, I had a window seat, which was really nice.
Yes.
On the way back, I wasn't so fortunate. It was a very, very full flight. I tried getting a window seat, but they said no.
Oh, so you went on a window seat for your arrival today?
No, I was in the middle.
Okay, so to enjoy your landing today, which you kind of missed out because you're in a window seat, you're going to have to go back and tune into the SydSquad live stream, right?
Yes,
and watch your landing.
Yes.
I get it.
I briefly watched it when they told us that we could turn our phones back off flight mode. But,
yes.
But very briefly, because everyone was standing up and getting ready to get off the aircraft.
It's always the case. As soon as the plane hits the ground, it's like seatbelts
are off. Everyone's standing up, getting stuff out. Yeah.
Crazy, right? I don't get it, you know? Oh, well. Mate, so sounds like you had a great trip. And I'm just getting cold up here. I don't know about you, mate. I think I'm going to have to borrow your jacket. Hopefully Brian Bruce is not tuned in, but I know Mark O'Kane. They're going to start giving me grief. But it's only 18 degrees. Ash has gone the double jacket now. Look out. Wow. Well, it's great to have you back. When are you back at work?
Tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow evening.
Yes.
Okay, so not straight away.
No.
You can have a bit of a sleep in.
I've got a little bit of a time, little bit of a sleep in.
All right, you can have a sleep in tomorrow.
Just a
great.
little.
Awesome. Well, it's great to have you back. And we got your message to say you wanted us to capture your landing. You didn't know we were going to come out with the surprise stream today, and then all of a sudden,
I texted Tim, and he was like, "Oh, hopefully Kurt will be streaming." I'm like, "What? Kurt's streaming?"
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Here I am trying to tune into Flight Radar, and it's
people are saying that it's crashed. Looks like
it's crashed. Too many people tuning into Flight Radar while SydSquad is streaming. You see, I don't know.
That's always the way.
It's always the way.
We always crash it.
Well, we'll see what's coming in down there. We know Maz Cargo is down there at the moment, and we know Qantas 5 is just pushing back here now off Bay 8. But I couldn't tell you what's coming in. Looks like a 737 at the moment. I'm sure somebody's flight radar somewhere is working, but mine is dead.
Maybe FlightAware might work.
Ah, yes. Maybe FlightAware will work. All right, well, let's tune in here. I did say that Maz Cargo was going to be the last departure on stream, but I think I lied. Right, Adam, what are we going to do? We're going to stick around for the Qantas 5?
I reckon we should.
Ashley, do you agree? Ashley's happy. One more
Velocity
plane.
966 is what's currently on the runway.
All right, so that's the one that landed. Well, if we just get the ATC up, we probably could hear, but I didn't want to interrupt my conversation with good friend Adam, good friend of the stream, Adam, because we've got to see what's coming in behind that. Yeah, come on. Because I've lost my mate Hayden. He was giving us all the intel on the arrivals and the departures today.
Looks like
good
a
mate
dash.
Hayden.
Q-Link 2120.
Oh, there we go. All right, Maz Cargo is
6418 runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Malaysian 6418.
Okay, there we go. ATC has just cleared Malaysian. The Maz Cargo with all of our livestock, which we saw on stream earlier today. It's just now been cleared for takeoff. So we'll give away to the camera, mate, and we will catch you again.
See you all later.
Yeah,
eventually.
sooner or later.
Next stream.
Yeah, for sure. But it's now time for us to go and watch Maz Cargo. All right, so let's do that together, shall we? All right. Here we go. Enjoy this one, ladies and gents.
King 120, wind 010 degrees 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
How many times today is that going to happen?
6418, contact departures, good day.
Contact Malaysian 6418, good day.
Wow, gotta love the left turn bank here. So good, so good. All right, this is the challenge. This is what Tim got caught up with in the other day. There's never a good time to end the stream. There absolutely is never a good time to end the stream. But you've got to draw the line somewhere. And today we draw the line here at Qantas 5. I believe it's Qantas 5. I hope it's Qantas 5. How's everybody's flight radars going? Are they back up and working? Ah, yes. I failed to acknowledge the fact that Adam is one of our moderators. So, yes. So, welcome back. Are you moderating or what? I'm just kidding. You're on holidays, mate. You are on holidays. Ethan's aircraft saying props to you, Kurt, still live. Wellington spotting. Kia ora, Kurt. Kia ora. What a beautiful livery. The Qantas 787 just there on screen. Beautiful. And Elise Hollingdrake, does Adam work at the airport too? Yes, Adam does work at the airport.
Now queuing 209 Delta 3.
209 Delta, Sydney Tower, sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, just a short delay for wake turbulence from the 777.
Yeah, so Adam loads the aircraft and pushes back aircraft. He does a suite of different things on the airfield. And look out, look out. Is this happening? Is this happening? Where are all the 747 fans in the chat? Where are they? Where are the emojis? Where are they? Oh, gosh. There is never a good time to end a Sydney airport live stream. Except after curfew, I dare say, which we are not going to today. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you've been tuned into live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. This is SydSquad Live. All right, so UPS 748 has pushed back. Qantas 5 is now... Oh, sorry, Qantas 5. Qantas 7, rather. So this is Qantas 7 off to Dallas. I don't know why I'm saying Qantas 5. It's the flight off to Europe. But no, Qantas 7 here. So my apologies, everybody. Needless to say, a genuine mistake. There we go. Emily, special livery, Qantas 78 is going to make its way down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point, all the way down out into the drink for a departure off 34 left. Wonderful. And looks like it's going to go ahead of the UPS 748. Got away before it. So it's going to get to a point where this camera will fall off the edge, and it's certainly time to start looking at the night cam, but it's not going to happen today, unfortunately. We will enjoy the last couple of movements on tonight's stream and then sign off. What a day we've had today. Super chat coming in from Hayden Appleyard again. Another fiver. Hayden, you've been pumping us today. Eddie had 777 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. We'll land before Qantas 5 takeoff. Qantas 7 takeoff, I believe. And that's my fault for giving you the bum steer there. Yes, you're right. Eddie had 454, 777 300 coming in. Going to be on finals for 3-4 left. Just rounding out the base leg, just there. Yes, a special day of plane spotting on this public holiday Monday here, Labor Day here in Sydney, Australia. We had Tim up here earlier, and he was chatting as well just before we put Cargo Charlie on the live stream, and Cargo Charlie getting a great reception. But here on screen, wow, what an aircraft this one is. The 747-8 freighter. It's a beast. It's a fan favourite. So thank you, Hayden. We'll definitely tune around to the Etihad, which is on finals, and it'll be coming in real soon, and we'll make sure to catch that. Andy, hello there, Andy. Oh, Andy from Airliners Live. Wow, putting himself into economy promo. Andy, congratulations to you and Marty for your awesome achievements there with the big 100K. I keep telling my viewers here on the live stream about how genuine your reaction and response was to cracking the 100K. I was watching that video after getting home after our stream, after we rated you guys, and man, I was almost in tears for you. Just seeing that genuine elation of celebration was just fantastic. So huge kudos to you, Andy, and to Marty for the wonderful achievement you guys have had there with the big 100K over at Airliners Live at Manchester. Thanks for being a supporter of our channel, and we love supporting you guys as well. So hopefully we can get those raids going to and from a little bit more often. But geez, that was so much fun. We had panic on our end trying to get all of our viewers over to you guys. Just as we dropped, you clocked 100k. So timing was, I don't know, almost couldn't have been better. And we got Tim. Huge thanks to Tim from SydSquad for lining us up with that one. And that was so cool. So Andy, welcome to Economy Promo, mate. And that's a shout out from me, Kurt, the host of today's stream, to you. So big kudos to you and Marty over there at Airliners Live. And great to have your company. All right, let's spin it around because we're just about to see our Etihad friends bring it in on 3-4 left. And she's getting dark now, the old camera. So bear with us. But we're pretty much getting towards the end of the stream. And that'll be it. So we're not long to go now.
Down at the 155. Up to the 955, sitting down. Yeah, 454, vacate Alpha 2, and then ground 126, 45k.
Yep, the camera's really struggling. And apologies, but we were supposed to close off about 20 minutes ago, but I'm just gonna stick it out for just a little bit longer to enjoy the Queen's departure coming up. And we've got a super chat now coming in from JD for the UPS Queen, dropping in the 747, and that is an appropriate number there, right there, isn't it? Good stuff, guys. And the Master Harper dropping in a 2. Ah, that's legendary. And so I got to go back to JD because that's awesome. JD being, I think is JD first class member there. And I love the logo too, mate. And you are right, 747 for the Queen. Absolutely. It's going to come across our screens in just, well, it's just there. So I'll keep it wide because the camera's having a spit, but that's okay. The night cam is staying packed away today, unfortunately, and we'll have to do a night stream another day. Oh, almost got a head on here. We'll have to wait for Etihad to vacate there. It's going to make a left turn at Golf, I believe, and it's going to head in. Before the UPS 74 can continue its taxi. Oh, look out. New member shout out now coming into first class. Luke Caligog. I'm going to butcher that, but Luke, mate, welcome to first class. Wow. Well, it is great to have your company, mate, in first class. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. We've probably got about 3 to 5 minutes left before we close down, because we've got 2 departures. We've got corner 7 there at the threshold, 3-4 left, and it's going to wait for Jetstar 955. It's an A320, and then we're going to have the departure of the UPS 748, and that is going to round things off today. That will round things off nicely today. And wonderful to have everybody's company on the stream. No, we don't like that. That's too blurry. So let's get rid of that. She's getting real dark out there now. So there it is. UPS is going down. We're going to dedicate this departure to Luke, who's the newest first-class member to the channel today at SydSquad. So great to have your company. Got a shout-out from David Rome now. David Rome dropping in the $8. Cheers to the 747. Absolutely, David. You'll be out on the A330, I believe, to Singapore tomorrow, David. So not a 747, which is a huge shame. We've also got a shout out now coming in from Real Sim Productions. What a treat to watch all afternoon. Thanks, Kurt. And hopefully your flight sim sessions have been going really well. Dropping in the $3 for us there. Thank you so much, Real Sim Productions. And there's another shout out coming in, this time from Peter Collins. Peter in Victoria, I believe. Or is that Peter down the south on the Southern Highlands? Hey, Kurt, only been watching for the last hour. Thank you for a great stream. Well, I think there's probably about 5 hours before that you could probably tune into. There's been plenty of live action here today at SydSquad and Sydney Airport. Righto, it's time for corner 7. Runway 34 left, about ready to go. And he's going to be coming up to join us here. The first of 2 before we sign off for the evening. All right. All right, we've got a bit of action. Come on. Corner 7, it's time to go. You're lined up. It's time to go. Well, let's get another super chat out the door. We've got Ethan Taylor coming in. This one's for the corner 7. Thanks for the stream, Kurt. Ethan, thank you so much for that. And it is time now for the corner 7 off to Dallas. And Ethan dropping there, 787. Another appropriate super chat there. All right, she's rolling. And let's turn our heads and pan to it. Don't know how much we're going to see with this camera, but never mind. Here we go. Not much at all. Not much at all. Well, it looks like, you know what the old UPS 747 is going to look like. So it's going to be pretty dark out there as well. But never mind. Never mind. I know we've got a little bit of static noise there that's creeping into the stream. So apologies for that. We'll see if we can... there we go. We can move that noise. It was buzzing away. So awesome. Going to take this opportunity now before the final departure on today's stream to thank everybody for tuning in to SydSquad. My name's Kurt, and you've been hanging out with me, Charlie, Tim. We had Ash here. Who else did we have? Adam, and we've now got Matty Daffer who's turned up. Great timing, guys. But it's been great to have your company. A huge kudos to all of those who put themselves up into our membership program here at SydSquad. We really appreciate it. And thanks for everybody who's been keeping me company in the chat. A huge shout out to all the moderators as well for looking after the stream. Tim and I, we always say it, we can't do these streams without your company, and for looking after us here. So thank you to the moderators. I've said it before. We do, from the bottom of our hearts, appreciate all your company. And yes, Tim's looking to do a short live stream coming up this Friday before he departs to Thailand, and then we'll be bringing you some action over in Thailand. So that'll be pretty exciting. And we've got Hayden here getting in with a super chat saying thanks for the live stream, Master Kurt. Well, thank you for having us, and thanks for the awesome job that you've been doing today, Hayden. You've been looking after us all day. And Charlie and I, we having a bit of a laugh today just about how awesome your company's been, and your enthusiasm for helping us out here with all the movements and things like that, and having a bit of a laugh with us today. So we really do appreciate that. And so good on you, Hayden. And we've also got another shout out coming in from Kirkard Productions Australia with the $7.47. That's a very appropriate super chat, because the 747 is down there at the Alpha 6 holding point, almost ready to go. So we'll bring it to you in well, the light that we've got on screen now. It's a bit fiddly to change the cameras, and because it's the last aircraft of the stream, I've chosen not to. But I know we wanted to just cover another aircraft, one more. So we went another. But here we are, and we're going to see the last aircraft movement of the stream in just a moment. So did want to just get on screen and just thank everybody for tuning in. It's great to have your company. It's not too late to hit the like button. I know I've said it a few times before, but it really does help the stream here at SydSquad. It feeds the beast, the YouTube algorithm, and gets SydSquad up there on, well, builds the community, as Tim and I like to say. And so your help is, and your support is greatly appreciated. So thanks for coming along for the ride, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I think we're going to crack the 2,000 surely today. We can do that. So everybody who's dropped in a super chat today, wow, amazing support of the stream as always. And Tim is now saying stay tuned for the SydSquad after party. Where is that? SydSquad after party. All right, so there it is. You've been told we will be premiering a video on the SydSquad YouTube channel. So don't go anywhere. Once the UPS is signed off and we finish up for the night, then that's about it. But we will. Wow, we're still waiting because we've got a couple on final. Got the Qantas 74A, which is a 7378 to come in on finals, and then we've got Rex 6869, the Saab 340, and those two perhaps are going to be in front of our UPS 748s. But it's pretty much darkness here now. We are definitely entering nighttime territory, and a change of cameras would have been nice, but no time for that. No time for that. You'll have to stay tuned for a nighttime stream, so a curfew stream. And I'm pretty excited to bring one of those to you soon. Not sure when, but stay tuned. I can see Singapore Airlines now. The A350 is coming out to play as well. That'll be off to Singapore 242. We won't be catching that on tonight's stream, but it is there. I can give you a tail view of it, a very dark tails view of the SQ A350, and there we go, the New Zealand 110 the A320 Neo is there in the background. It's going to be off to Auckland. So still plenty of movements going on here at Sydney Airport. Don't go anywhere just yet. And we've got a member shout out now coming in from James Tan, putting themselves up into business class. Wow. So James Tan gets himself on the list there for a dedicated departure. And let's see, UPS. So if you're anybody between now and the end of today's stream that puts themselves up into business class or first class, you join You all get lumped in together with the UPS 747 as the dedicated departure for you guys. Oh, where are we at? Still not lined up. We've got our Saab 340 friends coming in. And man, they're just stacking them in. It's going to be a while, I think, before UPS gets off. If anybody is playing at home, you'll be able to see all the aircraft that are just lining up to come in for 3-4 left. Well, there may be a gap. There may be a gap after the Saab.
Runway 34 left, good takeoff.
34 left, good takeoff, 108.
So we will see. We'll see how it pans out. So Friday is the next live stream as we know it here at SydSquad. And that'll be Tim bringing us a short live stream on this coming Friday. So we'll be excited to catch that one, I think. Tim, unfortunately for you, it's going to be raining. Oh, well, never you mind. Never you mind.
6869 after landing, minimum delay vacating and advise when you are assured of the rapid wind 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left to land, right,
Okay, so that's the Rex.
6188, just for your planning, the next to go will be GPS heavy from the full length, so you can expect also to depart from the full length. I'll give you instructions behind the aircraft short final.
Copy that, Rex 6188, yeah.
Killing 13, contact departures, good day.
Killing 13, fine. Yeah, good evening, just
765 in tag today, just reduce minimum approach speed, thanks.
Just 765.
Marco Kane saying it might as well be a curfew. Yeah, happy days.
Line up and wait to 34 left, UPS 39.
There we go, UPS 39, line up and wait to 34 left. Andrew Edgar, Qantas 2, 9 minutes out. Oh, not today, not today. I know you guys want to see as much as possible, and I want to be out here as long as possible, but unfortunately today, it's been a long stream, I think. We've been out here for a while. I think it was 11:30 that we kicked off today. We've had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun. It's been a big day. Oh, there we go. We got, was there, Marco Kane in honour of the UPS departure, which you will totally stream for us. 747, Mark, yes. I'll stream it. I just don't know how much you're going to see. Oh. Something did pop up during the day that is preventing me from hanging out all the way through to curfew, because the night camera is here and it, you know, it's almost ready to go. But look, unfortunately, we're going to just cut it a little bit short today, but that's okay. Just keep everyone wanting. We'll be back. But here we go. This is it. UPS 39. It's the 748 rolling. Runway 34 left. And it's going to be off to Seoul tonight. So, Mark O'Kane, thank you so much for getting that one in there. I don't know what you're going to see here. It's super dark. But there it is. Well, oh, well, that was fun, wasn't it? Oh, she's dark here. She is dark, but that's okay. Oh. Look at this, local plane spotter still out enjoying all the action. That's my mate there who I gave back his battery during the week. All right, the final scenes here today. If you haven't given the stream a like already, now is the time to do it before we round out today's live stream. Oh, it's been a good one. We've had a lot of fun and we've enjoyed all your company. Coming back to a live stream near you, we are going to be live on Friday with Tim. So don't forget to tune in with Tim on Friday. He's going to bring us all the action in the rain. Mate, he's always out here in the rain. I don't know what to say about that. But, you know, look, as we said before, he's got to be out here, you know, when he can during shifts. And then he's going to be on holidays anyway. So good for him. Oh, all right, ladies and gents, thanks for tuning in. That's it from me. Bye for now. Don't go anywhere. We have got an after party, so don't click off the stream. Stay with us. We've got a SydSquad after party. We are premiering a video on YouTube, which will just keep you going a little bit longer. And a heartfelt thanks from me to you, and for joining us all the way. We kicked off at 11:30 this morning. It's been great, and we're going to do it all again. And you too. You can too if you're subscribed to SydSquad here at YouTube. And wow, getting lots of thanks from everybody in the chat. Much love from everyone. Wow. All right. Oh, that's it. Too much to go through. All right, we'll enjoy it. We're going to sign off here. Thanks again, everyone. Bye for now.